Maybe. Hello, hello, welcome. And immediately I need to cough. Hold on. Alright, still alive and kicking. We live? Hello, welcome. Narmic. Trash. Morning. Beef. Hello. Beef enjoying the Soul Wars pet from yesterday. I'm just finishing up a little bit of breakfast. Also got to finish my like vitamin drink. So chill on doing some fishing, but good morning, Steve. I would like to try and push for my final area today. See how many points I can get too. Just got your blowpipe, so I'm getting my fletching up. AG1 sponsor? No, but I mean, I guess if they're watching, hello. I've got leftover rolls and turkey from Thanksgiving. Guess you call it a turkey roll? What time is it for me now? 11 o'clock. Good morning. It's not exactly early for me, but I mean, I did wake up kind of late. Doing the stream last night, and then I don't know, I spent a couple hours like doing stuff on the back end. Did a couple of tasks running around. So I was still up until like 2. 9 a.m. for you. A little earlier for you, probably a little more respectable. Don't let me forget. In like 30 minutes, I gotta go put some dishes in the dishwasher, otherwise I'm gonna catch some wife aggro. Don't forget too? No, don't forget. You're watching the VOD from yesterday, but didn't realize it was a VOD and wondered where everyone was for Soul Wars. Well, it was World 404. We had a solid, like, 3 organized games. Well, I guess we had a couple more before that where we had a smaller group. And then we got crashed by a couple of people. So we only got like an hour where we were able to maintain some Soul Wars games. A little bit frustrating, but what can you do, you know? Got the pet yesterday, though. That was something. Alright, let me see the task list, and can be pretty brutal on the mass world, yeah. Well, I was kind of hoping that since it was, like, a group from the stream, I kind of hoped we'd be able to do reasonably well. And I mean, I guess we did. I have no idea if the people who crashed were watching or not. And that's kind of the problem. It's not like they're going to say, oh, hey, it's me. I'm crashing. You know? So it's just like a little bit of an unknown. I figured at that point, well, it was also getting a little bit late. So I was okay to kind of end it there. Let's see. Okay, so I am gonna do some quests today, I think. Some easy quests, because they're points. Stream snipers are pretty common in the OSRS community. Maybe so. I mean, at least it wasn't like running around out in the wilderness. I understand, like, on my hardcore, I'm pretty much never gonna stream when I'm like out in the wilderness. I don't want to risk that. Let's see, top of the list. So if I organize the wiki list by completion percentage, I've got Sheep Shearer first on the list. I guess that one is pretty easy, even though it's a quest. Can't put it off forever. It'll give me like tiny bits of crafting XP. And then I see Vampire Slayer right after that. How has everybody else's league been going? We're what, 5 days in now? I know I've got just a little over 10,000 points. How far is everybody else in? That the League's 5 guy? Chaos, welcome. Shouldn't you be streaming today? Not that I don't mind you hanging out, but... Weren't you, were you a little bit sick? Did I see that in your chat the other day? Feeling any better? 17k points. Should be hitting at least 20k points a day. Man, you guys are grinding, dude. At 15k. Try the hardest the first couple of days, yeah. 2k and 50 tasks ahead of me. Alright, I'm beating Steve. I feel better. I'm sorry, Steve. Close 10k points. Very close. Yeah. How many tasks into my next region? I think I got like 50. 57. Mouth in pain because of braces, and I haven't made tomorrow's video, so finishing the editing. Yeah, makes sense. Which reminds me, where's the join button? No, I don't have that set up yet. That'll end up being a post-leagues thing for me. Howdy. Welcome, Bolton. Original plan was Fremnik, Mortania to Ronwyn, but kind of want to do maybe Barlamore Wilderness last region after seeing people's builds. Fremnik, Mortania to Ronwyn. Wilderness Sword is pretty cool. I mean, Barlamore I'm doing as well. Why can't we see relics? Well, it keeps turning itself off. I don't know why. I have turned this setting on repeatedly, like multiple times every stream, and it'll stay on sometimes for a little while. I mean, even now it'll eventually turn itself on, but then it'll like turn itself off again. Basically 14k points. I've done a lot of skilling, so hope to grind out a bunch of PVM points today. Good luck. How do you get the fishbowl and helmet for underwater and Foss Island? Well, the fishbowl is in Kandarin, but do you even need it? I thought people were saying you didn't need it for the underwater agility stuff. Made a deal with the wife that this will be the only leagues I hit Dragon Cup, so I have to grind hard. It's your only shot. Oh man. Rough. Thanks, Goat. I hope that's true. I haven't tried the underwater agility myself. I don't know if there's a task associated to it, so maybe I'll end up going there at some point today. Alright, Sheep Shearer. Gotta find myself 20 balls of wool if I remember right. Oh, so, Chaos, are the braces new? Did you just recently get them? So you said your teeth were hurting from the braces, but didn't you have them for a while? Or am I crazy? Just started on my alt character, already got Power Miner, Friendly Forager. Nice. Yeah, a month and a half ago. Talking for 14 hours on Wednesday gave me... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's been a long time. I had braces back in, like, high school, probably. Not fun, is it? Sharp, pointy metal bits in your mouth, just kind of, like, sticking out off your teeth. I can imagine talking a lot is maybe not the play. Trick is to make your wife have low expectations before the leagues. I mean, yeah, that's a penguin. Before the league, we talked about it, and it was basically like, I'm gonna have no time, because between the videos and then, like, streaming this last couple of days, like, yep, during the league, I'm basically off limits. So it's been almost, what, like, a month and a half for me? Though I don't know if she'll agree to this a second time. Had them in high school and have a dream that they're back on, but broken pretty often. That's rough. I mean, I'm trying to remember. I feel like braces weren't that bad for me. I didn't have anything like crazy happen, but I'm pretty sure there's a little wire that like runs through each of the little metal pieces. I'm pretty sure I had that snap once. It's your OSRS civic duty? I know. I said, family for Thanksgiving, don't come over. Leave me alone. Wife, I'm sorry. I can't see you for the next month and a half. That is why there were so many videos, because I told everybody to get lost for a little while. Stop going to the gym. Pulled myself up into the room. Lucky I still managed to shower at least somewhat consistently. Sort of. I mean, if you go back and you watch the streams, I've been really bad about shaving, too. Classic gamer stuff going on. Just need to figure out a good moneymaker or wind up taking either Golden God or Reloaded dodgy deals at tier 4. I mean, if it's your alt, I feel like you probably want to take the Golden God Relic. It'll save you a lot of time. Edit time, good luck. Good luck on the edit, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you get to feeling better. $99 thieving, $99 fishing, and a Atlatl. Man, everything's going on in the chat. I can't believe I'm questing, dude. 63% of people have completed this quest. How could they? How could they do this to me? 53% of people completing Vampire Slayer as well. I mean, the attack XP, though. Get me, like, part of the way to 93. The alt is one I want to try different choices on, too, but tier 3, I'm planning Clue Compass again, either way. Insane Teleport straight to a bank. It's too good to ignore. Out of all of the tiers, I feel like you could have reasons to pick pretty much anything in any of the tiers, except for tier 3. I mean, like, I know I said there's that small bit for Fairy's Flight where it helps you with the with farming, but like, Clue Compass, come on, dude. Clues are a lot of points, and it's like, it's too good. Vampire Slayer is the first quest I did. Did it in the first hour and got me nearly 50 attack. Oh, I know a lot of people did it for the early attack levels. I probably should have, but, you know, questing. Questing's tough. Alright, speaking of quests, there's Sheepshearer done for 30 points. On to Vampire Slayer. You love questing in leagues? Oh, man. I just want to do the quests once and never look at them ever again. So leagues is like a terrible time for me in terms of quests. I don't know, maybe next year I'll actually like plan around them. Waiting till tier 3 minimum to do Vampire Slayer on my melee guy. Yeah, I mean, to get the most XP out of it. Don't mind questing with Quest Helper. It does help. I guess I don't really need anything. I go upstairs and find the garlic. And the skills that are slow at the start, like combat, and just blasting to 70 instantly. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess like Waterfall Quest as well. A lot of people did that for Melee if they went Kandarin. It's good, and I know, like, I should plan around some of the early quests. It's just, I don't know. Every time I look at a quest, I just don't want to play anymore. Like, no thank you, you know? So not a lot of people did Waterfall then. Yeah, no, definitely not. Now we go to Bra. Right now I'm just power leveling mining and crafting for easy gems. Hopefully it's not too crowded down there in Shiloh. I tried going last night and it wasn't as crowded as the day before, but there were still quite a few people. Try questing on RSC for a day, it'll give you a new appreciation for that plugin. Well, I guess, oh yeah, because RS3 wouldn't have it, huh? But at least some of the RS3 quests are voice acted, right? I mean, you get some shiny graphics, that's something. Crying because I went Melee Mauritania without dodgy deals, Blood Shard Sustain gonna suck, I bet it will. And I've heard that the 95% save doesn't work on jewelry. I don't know if you've had the chance to try that. But if that's true, then Melee's probably gonna need a ton of blood shards. Oh yeah, the quests have some microtransaction ads. I mean, can you do the quest NPCs call out like the what is it? The chest, the treasure keys or whatever? They're like, oh man, Guthix has returned, and also, you know what would really help with this? 50 treasure keys, yeah. Yeah, Bob, opening up 50 treasure keys would really help with this. Isn't that right, adventurer? And then they like stop and look at you. Draenor Manor. Got the eastern pair of rocks to myself, that's good. 95% only works on runes, ammo, and weapon charges, yeah. With how fast you attack on Melee, I mean, it's what, 10,000 hits per blood shard or something like that? Being an Iron Man removes the keys from the quest rewards, but also means being an Iron. I'm actually surprised that it does that. It's been so long since I played RS3. I did do a little bit on an Iron Man. I got like 80 dungeoneering, so I get the weapons, and then I ran around for a little bit. But then I just stopped. I don't know. RS3 is okay. It just is like, it's not as chill of a game. Working to restore Zeros, but he needs your help. Give the last 4 digits of your credit card number and the 3 digits on the back in order to restore Gillinor. Oh, I don't have a hammer. No hammer right there? That's okay. Oh man, if I was in the main game right now, that would be the end of my questing stint. The fact I'd have to go and get a hammer. Just got your reprisal. Oh, the Nature's Reprisal, congrats. Although they did add Group Iron Man recently to RS3 as well. Is that even good? I don't know. You know, when they did Group Iron Man, I saw that, and I don't know if it's because I don't have a core group I would play with, but it doesn't seem that interesting to me. And even in like when people make the content around it, I don't tend to care about it that much. What Echo bosses have you fought? I currently have fought no Echo bosses. I I could go and fight gargoyles, maybe. Because right now I've got the Echo Gargoyles. Well, I mean, I have to get the orb still. And then I could also potentially try for Echo Soul, but both of those seem kind of difficult. The dilemma to take a break from leagues to do daily Xmas activity. Actually, well, the Christmas stuff isn't out yet, is it? Got the Barrows gloves this morning, and just got the hard clue stuff for 20 scrolls. Feels good. Enjoy the Barrows runs. Got your ACB on like 35 kills yesterday. So happy I didn't go absurdly dry like last year. That is good. That is one that you really don't want to go dry on. I think maybe it was Gaga last year. He had like several hundred kills to get it. I don't even understand how Group Iron would work in RS3. All the high-level gear is untradeable. Yeah, I mean, that's true too, but I guess you can help out with supplies and stuff. I think it did pretty well in Jagex's eyes, though. I mean, yeah, I know people were hyped about it. I guess I just personally don't care about it too much. What's next on the list? Steal from the Fortis Spy Stall. That one's easy. Tried Hunlift. It's fun. I'll go back later to get the kill. Good luck. Person was questing. I did too. Okay, I did too. That's it. They were the two at the top of the list. Everybody else in the world apparently completed them except me. I blame the wiki. Just find it kind of silly that thanks to Friendly Forager Power Miner, I can train 3 different skills in one action. Yeah. Herblore, mining, and either smithing or crafting. It is nice, the tiny bits of Herblore XP. Spystall. Alright, so there was pay and urchin for information. I remember trying to do this before and it didn't work for me. Took me 600 last year for the ACB. That's pretty rough. Managed to hit 50kc on moons last night. Finished my Blood Moon and Eclipse moon sets. Very pleased. Nice. Not gonna go for the Blue Moon set. Anyone else set up at Miscellanea to get max resources when you go back to the main game? Oh, I probably should have done that. I always forget about Miscellanea in the main game. Let's see. So paying an urchin was like paying them in valuables, I think is what it said. I don't know if anyone's familiar with how to do this. 3 street urchins will distract one of them. I don't think that's what I want. 15 valuables to Lucia, Ollie, Rufus, Ava to learn which house currently vacant. Why do you take last recall over Banker's Note? I just thought it'd be more fun. More fun, more chill. Do I have a public CC? You should be able to join the clan, you Jack. You can join as a guest. If you want to apply, you're welcome to as well. I guess no. Oh, I need to have house keys on me. Group quit after 2 months and never returned for Group Iron Man. I know, right? Also for RS3 Group Iron Man, some things can be exchanged with the group, such as Slayer Helm. That's nice. 4-1 Shiloh Gem Mine is empty now. Oh, and I just said it out loud, so it's gonna get swarmed. Everybody and their mother's gonna go there. I think you pay them in valuables, the items you get from the houses. And yeah, that's what I was trying to last time. Let's see. Talked to him twice. Okay, well that one worked. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time, because I definitely paid one of them 15 valuables before. Would you consider making an updated region guide now that all the Relics combat stuff is known? I was thinking about it, yeah. I think if I have some time, maybe tomorrow, since I'm gonna be, like, I'm not gonna be able to stream anyway, or at least probably not very much, since I'm gonna be working. I may have a little bit of time, like, over the next couple of days to make some sort of, like, updated video reviewing everything. The first time is free? Oh, maybe that's why it didn't count. Banker's Note is pretty cheese. I find myself being extremely lazy pretty frequently, bossing. I mean, I think one of the big reasons for me why I didn't want to take Banker's Note is I don't currently have, like, a ton of supplies. I do, like, I've been AFK fishing a little bit, so I've got more food now, but, like, Banker's Note is only good if you have infinite prayer pots, and I haven't solved that problem yet. Thought you had the frog event on your ult, turns out it was the other person. RIP. Man unlocking his final region, meanwhile I just found out my herb problem fix. What'd you do for your herb problem? Unlock friendly forager, tier 2? Uh-oh. I hear my wife has returned. Hold on, I gotta go put dishes in the dishwasher. Okay, give me a second. Can't be catching too much aggro. Gotta hurry. Oh man. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, alright. Managed to get everything in there before she came in the house. Don't tell her it was so last second. Alright, I gotta catch my breath a little. Hold on. Running around the house. You're telling? No, don't do it. Yeah, I don't need prayer pots if you never pray and have unlimited food to heal up. I mean, I guess. I've kind of been using the Total Recall in that same way. Tithe Farm over in Koran, boxes are only 30 points. Easy with the 8 times point for the minigame. Well, Koran is still going to be my last area, so I'll be there soon enough, hopefully. Okay, what's next on this list? Oh, man. 25 oak stalks, which I actually don't quite have the fletching level for. Fletch 150 iron arrows. Maybe I can do that one. So, I think, yeah, I threw out all of my arrow shafts. That's alright, though. Probably would help if I had a knife in my inventory. $15 per log. Alright, that'll just take a second then. If only I had the woodcutting relic, I'd have so many arrow shafts right now. Wouldn't that have been worth it? If you use RuneLight, there's a task tracker plugin that's super nice. Probably not one of those. Let's see. Task tracker? Probably that one. Still need to find out smithing, though, for knives until Fremnik. I'm stuck slow smithing. I know you can always do bronze bars in Shiloh. You can pick them up. Do that. Let's see. Well, a bunch of these seem done. Is there a way to, like, filter this out so it doesn't have ones that are completed? Open your task and it should update. Do I need to... On the clue compass, how do you hide the teleports you can't use? Better teleport menu, yeah. Better teleport menu. At prayer pots now might be able to do Jad. Good luck if you do. So many strange devices and Charlie steps on beginners, so annoying. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Maybe the import button at the bottom. Can't remember what I did, but it tracks everything over completed. Let's see. Text field? Ooh. I don't know about that. None of those. Maybe I won't worry about it. I don't know. I mean, I've got the wiki up on the side. I know you guys can't see that, but I can just read out what I'm trying to do. Solo Wintertodt. If I had Current, I could. Wintertodd's easy now with the changes that they made. Yeah, well, we'll see, because I'll complete one right here. See if it does anything. It doesn't look like it did anything. Untracked task on completion. That's probably what I want. Okay, well at least they're highlighted now. I'm not sure. I feel like it's fine. I'll just use the wiki. If you have the custom on the tracker at the top, you can select incomplete task, can you? Okay, we're getting somewhere. And then you would filter it by the areas, presumably. Global. Actually, wait, hold on. So you turn off the areas that you don't have. This... Okay, I guess we're there. That feels a little extra complex, though. It's so hard to beat the wiki. Tried to solo Winterton once. The last 10% was a pain to deal with. I kept waiting to kill the Pyromancer and break all the torches. Yeah, you kind of just have to like walk around if you want to finish off the Winterton and light all of the braziers. Right-click the spot with the check on the X to hide incomplete. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing that I like about the wiki, though, is it tells me the requirements on it. Whereas, I mean, I guess this does technically, too, with the highlights, but have to hover over it. Let's see, that was the Iron Arrow task. Now I need 25 oak stalks. I don't think I had a lot of oak logs. I did not. Drainer should have a lot of oak trees running around. I was sad to find no one at Winterton. I'll be there eventually. I don't know if that helps. What's your third region going to be? I'm planning on Karen. I mean, unless anybody wants to convince me otherwise. But I think Karen has a lot of skilling options. Yeah, I guess if you didn't want to use the wiki, this basically does the same thing for you once you get it set up. What world is it again for the clan? That one, I don't know. I know the home world is 446, but I don't think that's the world for applications. I don't know if maybe Thai or Azzy, if you happen to be around, if you're listening in. Over at Winterton now. Oh boy, Jack is on my second monitor already. I'm on my second monitor too. But I push stuff into like different corners of the screen, so I end up having a bunch of tabs open. So I've got the wiki, I've got the chat, I've got my like stream preview thing. Grabbing some easy points today? Hoping so. I'd kind of like to unlock my next area before I unlock the relics, so I almost want to avoid the super high level tasks. Because I want to do a little bit of farming in Zaya, like do maybe like a couple of farming contracts and like a little bit of tithe farm to decide whether or not I actually want to go overgrown. I don't know though. I'm still not sure. BV, welcome. When I think about it, I'm like, if I don't go overgrown, it's gonna be tough. Like herb secondaries, I guess I can buy Eyes of Newt from the shop. There's probably some other stuff that'll drop from bosses that I can find. Sort of get Wine of Zamorak things from the grapes in Zaya. I don't know. I don't know how bad it would be. I just, that's the part that I worry about a little bit. So I feel like the herbs I could find other ways, but the secondaries I feel like I'm gonna be too lazy to gather myself. Getting points is gonna be easier with a new area too, yeah. Hello, Miss Timmy. You may find that there are dishes in the dishwasher. Hi Jack, howdy Dustin, welcome. There's also potion packs and mixology. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess that's fair, and then I wouldn't really need to worry about secondaries. How many more tasks till the new area? I'll check here in a second. 51. Right now I'm just going down the list of the stuff that people have completed the most of. Just have to get 60 herb to start. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not that far off. Maybe that is good then. You did not put the dishes in the dishwasher last second. No, I didn't. No, definitely not. They've been in there the whole time. Let's see, what is next? Worship at the Ectofunctus. That one's pretty easy. I guess I've got a couple of big bones. I can buy some slime from the charter ships. Achievement diary lamps, maybe? Yeah, for Herblore? Yeah, I guess I could do that too. I think the mods and stuff, I just highlighted them. NPC highlighter, I think, is what lets you do it. Then you can like shift right click, and you'll be able to tag stuff. I don't know. Yeah, Mixology. Mixology is going to be good. I guess I'm just wondering, like, the only thing is solving farming. I guess if I'm not that worried about it, then I can always do tithe farm. What am I doing? I need to buy 3 of these. And hide all the cringe clue scroll tasks. What, you don't love seeing that? What is it, like, complete 25, 50 elite clues, all those? Got a ton of lamps for when I hit tier 7 to get max XP for herb. You know what? Actually, I do have the Sins of the Father quest. Although, what was it? Did people say it was level 60 to use those lamps? Maybe that wouldn't help me. Yeah, level 60. I know exactly what I'm doing for farming, and it begins with O and ends with N. Overgrown. Killed wyverns and grimy lizards in the moon area for hardwood. Great XP for farming. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can always suck it up and do tree runs. The thing is, I'm like, Pocket Kingdom would be fun. Overgrown would be fun. What I don't know is if I need Ancients for stuff. Because I'm just not familiar with a lot of the high-level PVM. So I'm like, do I need it for Colosseum? Do I need it for Theater of Blood? Don't think I really need it for Chambers of Xeric, right? I don't know if there's anything else I'd need to worry about it for. That's the only thing, because if I need Ancients, then I may need to take the Grimoire Relic. Let's see, there's this... Next is the shortcut across the Shiloh River Village. Didn't this take the diary? Or they changed it? I think they did change it, like, somewhat recently, didn't they? Alright, he wants to run around. Whatever, I'm not gonna stop him. Let's see, after this, Fletch of Willow Shortbow, 35 fletching, not quite there, but that should be pretty quick, too. Solo by Overgrown did Colosseum with studded armor and bronze knives. I mean, I'm not ranged, though. Theater, you won't need Ancients. The only mage spot is the first boss and not really necessary for leagues. I mean, I guess I've still got a little time to decide, but yeah, I don't know. If I don't need Ancients, then I feel like I don't need to really bother with the Grimoire Relic. I guess the prayers would be nice and all, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Let's clear this stuff out. Did I save any willow logs? I don't think so. I think I burnt all of them. Can I pledge? Oh, no, I probably can't pledge those. Use some normal logs, I suppose, get me some levels. Actually, that may not be worth it. I'll just go chop some oak trees again. I don't know, how many folks are at tier 7 already? What relic did you guys end up going for your tier 7 if you got it? Maybe that can help sway me one direction or another. Just got tier 6. Not quite there yet. Have to see 2-tick Ancients, so went Grimoire. So, yeah, I guess since you're a magic build. Overgrown. Hate farming, overgrown. Overgrown. Lots of overgrown. Couple of folks not quite there yet. Doing Sons of the Father, good luck. Mage, but thinking overgrown was originally going to go Grimoire, but Ancients this late in the game feels weird. About to unlock it, just 500 points away and taking overgrown. Lots of overgrown. Alright. Everybody is overgrown, huh? Was planning on Grimoire, but once I max the range mastery, I don't need Mage, so I'll pick Pocket Kingdom. Yeah, Pocket Kingdom would be fun too. A lot of supplies. This late to the game is only the first week, I know, right? But it feels so late, doesn't it? People are already like max and stuff. Hi Jack, is there a way I could join your clan to see other achievements, etc.? Like the chat in the game? Yeah, you should be able to. If you can join as a guest if you haven't already, and then just ask Azzy or Supple. They should be able to help like get you into the clan if you want to join. Is Pocket thing any good? Get a boatload of supplies from PVM. I mean, I guess it's true. Pocket Kingdom's just fun for like, I don't know, getting a lot of supplies. I like to see the supplies. You know, I like Kingdom. Maybe it's because I'm a little bit lazy when it comes to playing. So having Pocket Kingdom give me supplies is pretty cool. It does solve like, I don't know, 4 or 5 skills, sort of. I don't know if I'd fully say that it solves smithing just because it gives you coal. So it helps smithing if you have Blast Furnace, but if you have Blast Furnace, then you already have Kingdom. It's so hard to keep up with seeds without Karen. I mean, I've got dodgy deals, so I figure if I go overgrown, I can just go and like pickpocket Master Farmers for a little while. Should have started birdhouses so much earlier, and I've been so lazy making the workshop and clockworks. I haven't even made a birdhouse. I think there's tasks associated to them as well. You've typed it into Notepad, so now it's official. Good luck. You're going Pocket Kingdom. You don't have money for Pocket Kingdom. I mean, that's true. It's true. But I will have money eventually, sort of, kind of. I still got all those Runite bars. I alked some of the lower level bars, so I'm sitting up at like 800k or something. My issue with Kingdom is that it gives supplies, but what I need is levels in farming. Supplies aren't an issue anymore. Overgrown. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is good if you can like sit on mobile too. Trying to get ruined boots for a clue step, it's rough. Shouldn't be too terrible, right? I mean, if you've already got the Slayer level. A little while means hours of pickpocketing for a decent supply of seeds. I mean, that's fine, right? Some AFK time at Master Farmers. Oh, I mean, I guess they're not even that AFK because they give so many seeds. And it scales on farming level 2. I don't know. We'll see. How's it going? Playing from work right now, so doing boring grinds like fishing and woodcutting. It's going well. Welcome, Ash. I'm just trying to get myself some points, so I was getting a little bit of fletching up. Now I got a, what is it, like Willow Shortbow, I think was the thing that I was working on here. Fletch a Willow Shortbow U. Your inventory gets filled in less than a minute. Yeah, yeah. I know, it's because they give like 60 seeds or something. Do seeds from the Master Farmers go into the vault? Well, I mean, you can deposit them in the vault. I don't think it auto deposits seeds into the vault for you. Third World for Soul Wars, I recently just got my Slayer Helm. I know people were saying like 303 is a general all-call type of world. The tier 7s are a bit awkward. I have Golden God, so Kingdom is pointless. Fairy Flight and Zaya, or no, Friendly Forager and Zaya, so Overgrown seems pointless, and Chambers, so it's literally just giving Ancients and Lunars, but Astrals are such a pain to get. Yeah, I mean, you can get them from the, what is it, the Forthos dungeon chest, the Garby chest. Hopefully you wouldn't need a lot of them because you save 95% of your runes. All right, there's the Willow Shortbow. Next up on the list, complete a riveting tale. That sounds like a quest. This is a big questing day, I guess. 303 for Soul Wars. There you go. Tithe Farm Seed Box would give a couple more slots. That's true. Love that I found your channel as Leagues 5 began. It's really lovely watching you play, and the CC is really fun as well. Been playing solo a long time and appreciate the change. Hey, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this has also been different for me because, I mean, just like when I'm making videos, you know, I basically am just playing by myself as well. So it's been interesting, like being able to like play on stream. Outside of like, I feel like I'm maybe not as efficient, but at the same time, having like people while you're playing definitely makes the game better, I think. You know, otherwise you're like sitting in silence, clicking a fishing spot for 20 hours. Somewhere out here is Riveting Tales, right? Do you need Ancients for TOB hard mode? That I don't know. I don't know if people... I know people are saying you don't really need Ancients for Leagues. Is it different for hard mode? Is the question. This guy? The frogs. Riveting Tale made me sit staring at nothing for a while. What is that quest? Apparently you just talk to frogs and then it's over. Doing quests? Who are you? I know, it's a weird day, alright? Have you done Porcine of Interest, the Slayer intro quest? Super fast and easy, but you can't do it without Asgarnia, can you? It's good for Theater of Blood. Is there an easy spot? Find a goblin with a spear. I did it in the Stronghold. In the Stronghold, there's quite a few of them. Barbarian Village, yeah. I don't know, I got a little bit of time to decide whether or not I want Grimoire. A lot of people are saying Overgrown, though. And I do like Overgrown for farming. This quest is literally just hold spacebar. This thing is worth 80 points too, dude. That's every quest? Well, I mean, I guess that is true. I feel like sometimes I oughta take some time and actually read the quest dialogue, because some of it's good, but I always feel like, you know, it's like, it takes so long sometimes to do quests. I think some of the new quests, I've actually, like, taken my time with it. They're normally pretty good about putting, like, little jokes and stuff in there. Like, the dialogue's good. For a lot of the stuff. A lot of the new quests. Need so much money for Pocket Kingdom? Feel like it will be too stressful to upkeep? Maybe so. If you do the boss fight, or... Oh, you gotta fight somebody in this quest. Just come back to watching and you see me questing. I know. This will make 3 quests today. I'm hoping that'll be all, but we may get another quest in this list. Well, he's dead. Rip. Thinking Overgrown. Yeah, the quest dialogue in this one is hilarious. I wouldn't know. I'm holding spacebar. Good amount of anti-fires. Congrats. Big boss fight coming. We'll find out, won't we? 50 Wintertod kills is 80 points. That quest gives the same amount. It's crazy. What is this? Well, it's such a big deal, apparently. Once you're done, just press spacebar. That's how I am handling these quests. Oh my god, dude. How many times am I gonna have to run back and forth and talk to these guys? Reminder to do your random events. Most have tasks. Yes, I've been trying to keep track of those. Just realized that Reprisal, you can use the Arceus spellbook for Barrows teleport. Way better. Yeah, well, the Arceus spellbook, you get the Barrows teleport, yeah. Oh my god, dude. How do you make money and runes when you've got a limit? I mean, you just have to be a little bit patient, I think. You'll solve the problem eventually, like, because you'll get money as you get later into the game if you didn't take Golden God. Power mining helps a little bit. You get up to Ruin, that'll help with your money problem from smithing the bars. If you don't have that, dodgy deals can give you a little bit of cash as well. Oh boy, look at this boss fight. Here we go. Will I be strong enough? Oh, that's close, dude. That's close. That's almost as stressful as Jad. Making me some bronze bolts unfinished so I can fletch finally. Hopefully that'll be pretty quick. Imagine losing to that boss though. You know what's funny? In the wiki, they say that they recommend a combat level of 126. Wiki team's trolling, dude. You almost died. I know, right? It's so close. Do Soul Wars for early money, to be honest. Yeah, I guess that's true. Soul Wars gives a lot of stuff. I did get like 3,000 soul runes or something last night that I'm not really gonna need. 80 points. Alright, there we go. What's next on this list? Gain a unique from a beginner clue. I should have quite a few of beginners, so hopefully I can skip on some of the more annoying steps. $130 of them. Beginners have a lot of annoying steps, though. Need 126 combat. Full best in slot. Sarah brews, restores food, thralls just for that boss. I know, it was really close. Oh, I forgot my... Did I save this next to a bank? I don't know if I did. I did not. Soul War's still good. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of points. You get anywhere from like 200 to 500 a game, and the crates are only 30 points, so... You'll be able to buy crates pretty quickly. I mean, I got like 15 crates or something last night, so I've got all these soul runes I could sell if I wanted to, a couple of bloods, a lot of like pure essence and stuff. Where did I put the pure essence? In here. 15k pure essence. Only used 400k till Banker's Note, then did rune crafting for money. And what, just selling the runes, I guess? Someone who went full range and went Mori and Karen. I'm leaning more towards Taranwin over Desert. What are your thoughts? I like Taranwin. I think Taranwin's probably good. You've already got a raid in Mauritania, so I feel like you don't need to double up on that. And Missouri's plus the Dragor Blowpipe actually aren't that strong because of how they did the range masteries this year. Like, Missouri's will be good for a little bit of extra damage, but you can definitely get away from it, like, if you don't like the desert. Tauros is also an easy way to get Slayer Helm imbue. Yeah. 500 points to imbue that. Got the pet and then dipped on everyone, I know. Hey, we got crashed, you know. Unique? Oh, that's not a unique, come on. Alright, maybe I should have a couple of caskets. I forgot, beginners are just like super trash. How long is the league? It is 8 weeks, so we've got like 7 weeks and a couple of days left. And who knows, if it's popular enough, they may extend it a little bit. I mean, they already extended it a little anyway, because it was meant to be 6 weeks. Do I even need to feel this in order for it to teleport me? What? Oh, there we go. Okay. 53 days left. There you go. Corinne seemed so bait for my style. Do you know of any gear upgrades for me on range melee in that region? I think Nature's Reprisal is probably like the biggest thing for you as a weapon. Outside of that, there isn't a whole lot. I mean, you can go into Chambers of Xeric and you can get like the ranged shield, the crossbow, twisted bow, of course, if you wanted to go for that. So there are some stuff. Melee, same deal. You have like a couple of options, like Dragon Claws, the whatever, the shield, big shield weapon, Din's Bulwark. So you have some things, but you don't have like main gear slots out there. So that's kind of the problem. $3K points till tier 7. You're doing better than me. Got a little ways to go still. Oh, the tramp step. Gross. It's so short. Takes me long to do everything. I mean, I think because of how fast Leagues is, you'll have plenty of time. As long as you're... I don't know. Is it bad to say? If you play a couple hours a day, I think you could realistically get into like Rune and Dragon tier, so you'll have quite a lot of points. You'll be able to get through like all the different tiers and stuff. Alright, 3? You think 3 is enough to get uniques? I feel like I should get a unique here. Probably. Cabbage, that could have been a unique. That could have been a unique. Okay, there's one. Bare feet. I'll stop there for the beginner clues. I know there's some more tasks associated with that later, but I'm just going to go down this list. The account's muted? Don't know what you mean by that. I'm 1.2k points from tier 6. Should probably grind that one out. Yeah, I feel like tier 7 is the max XP multiplier, if I remember right. So I feel like you really want to get to tier 7, especially just so you can get like the most XP in the game. Can't talk and chat to others? I mean, you should be able to, I think. Well, oh, Gaga answered you, but he answered in the clan chat. Yeah, it should be available to you. In global? I mean, it should be fine. I don't know. I'm not paying attention much to chat, but like, well, full of spacebar. But no, I mean, you should be fine. Just want everyone to know that herbs are so rough to get. So instead of Golden God, I should have went reloaded for the herb stack. All my frosts were doing content in TOP 2 days ago. Oh, all your thoughts. Well, you'll build up herbs eventually anyway. I don't know. Welcome. Cannot fathom how people are already at the final tier of Relic. How is it even possible to get that many high-value tasks done so quickly? Yeah, I think a lot of people... Well, Golden God helped a lot. Golden God gives you a lot of power. I feel like Golden God folks are probably the ones who are already at the last tier, because it speeds up the game so much. Let's see. Okay, Direwolf and Barlamore is the next task. Where are these? Browlos Mine. Where's that? Oh, that. Okay, I know where that is. Above the Hunter Guild? Yeah. North of the Hunter Guild. Actually, is this the fastest way to get there? I think it is, right? Probably. GG just got so many 99s. Yeah. A bunch of 99s, a bunch of... Like, basically you go up to free 50 mil for, like, prayer, construction, magic. So, I mean, it gives a lot of big point drops early. I wonder if I should have brought a real weapon to these. I think it's fine. Entire relic just for herbs? Meh. Yeah, I know. It feels a little bad, but Herbal really is a problem for, like, for a lot of the game on an Iron Man. Dodgy Deal's an overgrown solve herb for me, so I didn't go Forager. Yeah, that was kind of my thought, too, for avoiding it. What's next in here? Forestry event, I don't really care about those. Provide carry a buckle. You get a belt buckle. Soil samples, this is from, probably don't want to die to a dire wolf. We found while digging in the level 3 dig site, the northeastern dig site, with a trowel, specimen brush, and specimen jar. Is that... I don't know how quick that actually is. 1 in 20 at the dig site. I probably need to get the tools from the museum, though, don't I? Full Blood Moon set? Am I gaming? Yeah, I think you'll be pretty good with the full Blood Moon set. Good place for medium clues that's super easy is Abyssal Leeches. Spent 3 hours trying to get pouches. Never got them. That's a bit of a tear, but I mean, I guess at least it's good for the clues, right? Just hit 30 mil magic and have used maybe 100 runes all game. Yeah, I mean, magic is going to be quick for everybody. It's fast. Chose Forager for the 90% secondaries. Yeah, the 90% secondaries as well is like a pretty big deal. Turned out to be insanely handy as I cannot make anti-venoms for Vorkath. Can't imagine farming the amount of unicorn horns I would need. Well, for anti... You can do anti-poison. You can buy it from the Karamja shop. It's not quite as good, but I remember doing that last year. Take cleaning kit. Oh, that doesn't have the specimen jar, though. Do I just get the specimen jar at the dig site, then? Is it possible to do while Gothic sleeps with Mistlin unlocked? I don't think so. I think that quest requires too many areas. What did it say? Digging in the soil in, like, the northeast? Looking at the CC through your stream? Yeah. Let me run down here. I feel like there should be some specimen jars or something. It's auto-completed. Well, no, while Gothic sleeps, is it auto-completed? I thought they said that it wasn't actually completed. Yeah. Path of Gluffrey, that's at least Kandrin. Fight Arena, Kandrin. Dream Enter, Fremnik. Hand in the Sand. Kandrin, Asgarnia. Wanted... Asgarnia as well. Temple of the Eye, Desert, Tale of Two Cats, Desert. So I think it's not possible to do this quest. Yeah, you can get to TDs. That's what they enabled. Specimen tray, maybe? Where do I get a specimen jar? No, no. That's locked. Exam Center has a specimen jar. Night Sword not auto-completed. Why, yes, that will take hundreds of Ks of smithing XP. It is good for those early levels. Alright, I'm at the exam center. Sack's in the middle of the digs. Well, I can go back out there as well. Okay, hold on. South wall cupboard. And I'm in the right spot. Specimen jar, okay. We're gaming, we're good. And then belt buckle time, I guess. Not a raider, can't decide what areas to take as range. Any suggestions? Well, you can take raids areas, just don't look at the raid's gear then. Barlamore I like. I think Barlamore has interesting range stuff that you can play around with. Mauritania I like for carols. It also has a lot of other PVM stuff that you can do. If you want to go for like the meme build with darts, you can. And it'll probably be easier with the desert because you'll be able to smith darts early on. If not, you can use knives, which will be good for anywhere. Outside of that, you probably want to include Fremnik if you plan, like if you think you can do the DKs, because the jewelry is going to add a lot of damage for you. Also can pan for a Jade there. I did do that task already. Asgarnia to avoid, or for Void is the best armor. Yeah, I guess that's true too. You could do that. That's pretty easy one to pick up. Basically, so far, not taking the Forager Relic, grinding herb and farming early is painful. Yeah, you kind of have to have something for it, don't you? Otherwise, you just have to wait. Anyone know if DKs is doable without tier 6? Any armor with range strength is the best for range build. I mean, yeah, you could go and get Misori's, but that's behind TOA, so... I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend that. Plus, it's going to be really time-consuming. Dinner time, see you in a bit. Appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy your dinner. Is it fair to call knives and darts a meme? The DPS and healing at 6 is insane. Well, the meme build is like, you go darts, you go your best shield, and you go like Justiciar armor, the unkillable range tank. Don't do Echo DKs without tier 6. It's going to be very painful as you need to bring every style. There you go. I think, yeah, I feel like you might as well wait on the Echoes. I know people were like challenging them super early, but at the same time, I don't know, like tier 6 masteries are pretty easy to get without the Echoes. So I feel like you could probably wait. Yeah, it's a meme abusing the healing. It will carry you through the mid-game. Well, yeah, mid-game, end-game, the only thing it doesn't carry you through is one-shot mechanics, but that's why if you go full Justiciar, you'll be good to go. How do you get the compass? The clue compass? That is a tier 3 relic. One of the teleport relics. I thought this buckle was 1 in 20. How much dirt am I going to have to pan through? Like, I don't have to do anything, right? I don't have to like brush the cracked examples or something. I'm equipping a Zamorak, Coif, Zamorak Dehyde, Zamorak, or Dehyde Body, Dehyde Chaps, but I can't get the equip the full God Dehyde set. I wonder if you need the boots too. Because there's the boots, there's also the Dehyde shields. Wrong place. You can get the buckle from the tier 3 dig area. Got a trowel in the northeast. Okay, wrong place. You all were gonna let me dig there for forever, weren't you? Is it here? Searching the buried skeleton? Do I need to, like, trowel the dirt? Oh, man. Is it gonna auto-do that, or am I gonna have to, like, spam click for this? Oh, that is a pain in the butt, dude. I have to be, like, focused in for this? That's terrible. Come on. What is this, a 30-point task? Anyone know the time for growing Hespori? Yeah, it's gonna be like 4 to 5 hours-ish with the league's boosted farm rates. Should I go reload or Golden God? Can't decide. I think it's gonna depend on how fast you want your league experience to be. Golden God is gonna make it like really, really quick. You're gonna get a lot of early power. You're gonna like spike yourself into the mid-end game with it just because of all the money. Oh, that's the buckle. Alright. And I need to give this to somebody, I think. Closer to 12? Man, I wouldn't think so, but maybe... I don't know exactly how the farming cycles work for Hespori. If they're longer, maybe that's why. Because in the main game, it only takes, like... It's like 22 to 26 hours, so you divide that by 5. Who do I give this to? Terry? Where are you, Terry? Exam Center. There's the man himself. I just use it on him, make it easy. 12 hours is a long time, dude, for Hespori. I hope not. I'm kind of hoping I can, like, plant him today. Alright, there's that. 30 points. Got some blood runes last night, so I can cast a wave spell. Should be good for that. Like 5 to 6 hours. Got the weapon on 1kc, though. I guess that's something. Any ducks on the water in Karamja? Ooh, maybe not. Can I cast over the fence? Nope. Remember your spade if you're killing Hespori? Yeah. Don't want to forget that. What's the drop rate for the echo items? Not the orbs. If you go into the areas menu, you can look for the different bosses. If you go to the echo thing, you'll see that, like, well, Hespori is a bad example for the orb, but for the items, you can come in here, and it has the drop rates as well. So this one is 1 out of 15. Make a 4-dose potion. Jade amulet. I should have a ton of jade, but I probably don't have any silver. Alright, I'm gonna clear my inventory out, man. I have a bunch of junk. Alright, if I want to make a jade amulet, the closest place for silver is probably Barak, right? Push my RuneScape knowledge a little. Actually, do I even have... I don't think I have any balls of wool in here. I'll have to do that as well. Went to kill a ruined dragon for the task and got a dragon plate skirt and dragon stone for 2 more tasks. Congrats, sir. You know if the Motherlode mine is boosted? It should be. For melee, I'm planning to go Varlamore and Mortania, but mixed on whether I want to go Wildy or Garnia. I feel like probably you'll... Mortania is a lot. Asgarnia is a lot of PVM as well. I guess it depends how much... If you plan on raiding, I probably would go for Wilderness because the bosses are much faster. If you don't care about the time sink, then you can go Asgarnia, and you'll end up getting, like... I guess technically best in slot gear with Torva, but it's a lot of farming. Wildy, I feel like, is a lot more fun. You'll just go through the bosses really fast, and you'll get the Wilderness Sword as well. Feels like it takes forever to unlock the last zone, I know, right? I don't think Motherlode Mine is boosted. Tried it last time and only got 1 nugget. I mean, it's supposed to. I'm pretty sure they listed it off in their little, like, picture thing. But also, I mean, the nuggets are kind of slow to begin with. Echo DKs make me feel like a Lumbridge goblin. That rough, huh? Yeah, the Wilderness Sword, I know someone sent a video yesterday, and I watched it last night. It looks like it's a lot of fun. Basically, I have to do 1 invent at a time. Alright, let me see. Shiloh, Shiloh's got a furnace. Because there's a cap to the amount of nuggets in the sack. Is that true? I didn't know that. Jade jewelry enchant is... I don't remember which one it is. I'll just grab all these out. that, and then go to Lumbridge, I guess, to get myself a ball of wool. The cap per XP drop, I think it's 8. That's a little unfortunate if that's true. I remember last year Motherlode Mine being kind of slow too. What's the best place to get a Cosmic Ruin? If you have a ruin shop, some of them sell them. I know the one in Barlamore sells them. If not, you could craft them yourself. You'll have access to Xanaris, so you could go and do that. Otherwise, you're probably just looking for a drop. I mean, Hill Giants have a chance to drop them. The zombies, for the armored zombies, they drop them as well. Dorg Chest, someone says. Dorg Chest to drop Cosmics too. Moss Giants as well. I think there's a lot of options, and you shouldn't need a lot of them because you'll save 95% of them. Essence Impling might drop them as well. It might. Frogs in Lumbee Swamp also drop them. Barlamore doesn't sell them? Only Nats and Laws. Oh, maybe I'm misremembering then. Wilderness Shop has them, right? Maybe it was, Prif. Prif's Rune Shop has them. Alright, make that one, and then Emerald, probably? Sweet. Let's see if I have a bunch of potions or not that I can make. Farlanders. Oh, I went through most of my Guams. Maybe I can get lucky anyway. Forgot I did that last night to get a little bit of Herblore XP. Went dry on the last 20 on the level 24 frogs, but the level 99 dropped me 5 and 2 kills. Nice. Doesn't your neck hurt from looking to the side and forward every 5 seconds? You would think so, but I mean, maybe my neck is destroyed from work. I'm always looking off to the side anyway. I mean, the problem is most of the time I put shows on this monitor, so if I'm like not doing something like this, and so I'm like sitting doing this anyway all day. My body has adjusted. My neck is now naturally curved to the left. You know, it's funny. I can actually tell, like, I'm more flexible looking to the left than I am to the right. I can't look as far. Because for the last decade, I have used the left monitor angled as my, like, TV screen. Did get lucky on a 4 dose. Neat. GG neck, I know, right? Need to go see a chiropractor about that. It'll be fine. Playing Iron Man made me realize I don't know where my stuff comes from, I know, right? The Echo DKs are hard for a noob, so I've resorted to running around in a circle, kiting Rex. Long ranging the other two with a crossbow, just camping Mage Prey with high range defense tank gear. I feel like that's probably fine. I mean, you do what you gotta do. Get you through it. Grimy Ranar Weeds. Cleaning 50 of them for 30 points. I know I could go to the Isle of Souls chest. That didn't feel super fast. Let me see if I have anything in my area that's, like, decent for that. Hunter's Loot Sack. That's not a lot of them. Called Sepulcher. Oh, no. What's the best first area choice for melee? I think you got a lot of options. For melee, I mean, your best early upgrade is going to end up being the zombie axe anyway, so that's in the starting zone. Outside of that, I like Moritania and Varlamore. Moritania you get Barrows, Varlamore you get Blood Moon, so you know those can help you out early. If you want to go for the Wilderness Sword build, take the Wilderness, try and get that one. How do you upgrade your pickaxe? If you don't take Power Miner, it's going to be really dependent on your area to get like a Ruin one. You can get a Dragon one as a random chance from the like mining minigame on Boss Island. Isle of Souls was terrible. I was doing low-level training, did flesh crawlers, and got a good amount of herbs. Yeah, I'm looking at the list just to see if there's like something that's somewhat good. The Isle of Souls chest is kind of up there, even though it's only one. Got up the Prospector helm in like 30 minutes. That's a little bit rough. Yeah, the pickaxes are kind of dependent on the stores. I know Varlamore has one, Asgardia has one. There's probably another pickaxe store that I'm not remembering. Void Waker good as a normal weapon? Kinda, yeah. I mean, it'll be good. Miner caveat, I have Power Miner. Power Miner, you're good then. Echo Pickaxe. Mining Forager OP. Mining Forager Golden God OP. About to go smash the Calphite Queen. Good luck. Dude, I still have 2 areas to unlock. Which one should I pick? Pick what's fun for you. I feel like there's so much flexibility in this league. Can't get a pick in Enchanted Valley? No, that's the woodcutting axe. Man, 50 sounds like a lot from the Isle of Souls chest, but there's not really a lot of good other options. Maybe I'll just skip this one for now. I feel like it's going to be kind of slow. I mean, I guess Aberrant Specters, maybe, but that is kind of a lot of random herbs. Ancient Wyverns. Armored Zombies. Should have picked up more while I was in there. Can you? Oh, from the rock golems, it's 1 out of 128. Is that true? The drop rate's not boosted on the chest for the Isle of Souls. Yeah, I know. First thing I did was Magic Training Arena, since it's my favorite minigame. I feel like you might be the only one. Who enjoys the Magic Training Arena? Anybody else? Using up the essence that we got last night. I mean, did you get a lot? I know I got a lot. 15k of it. If you have Banker's Note, you'll go through it pretty quick. Isle of Souls. I guess I'd go out there through the fairing. I'm just gonna sit at that chest while I think about it. Look through the list of stuff. Not me, troll. Nope. Yes. Love it. Very mixed. I guess you're not the only one. We're gonna go in Karamja and... Or where... Yeah, we're gonna go in Karamja and Lumbridge for... Where are you asking, Aaron? Where are you wanting to go? Or what are you looking for? 45k Pure Essence? Yeah. Got a 3rd Age skirt? Nice. Not gonna lie, part of the reason I avoided the desert for Magic Training Arena? Yeah. What people gonna say it's relaxing to do? I don't know. Sometimes I enjoy it, sometimes I don't. Kind of depends on my mood. Isle of Souls. At least go sit at the chest so I can like kind of get some Ranars. What do you guys do for Pure Essence? Yeah, Soul Wars. Soul Wars gives a lot. You get a lot of points per game, so you'll get like 5 or 10 chests per game that you can open. And it drops Pure Essence in like stacks of 3,000 or something, so it's a lot. Any CC for Soul Wars? No, I think you just go to World like 303 and just send some of the normal games. Just wait for PVM. Almost everything drops Pure Essence. You will also get a lot of it, but Soul Wars is probably like the fastest way to build it up. There's a reason that Pure Essence is 1 GP each. Well, it's also really easy to mine. No Dragonfire. Alright, now I can spam click this while I think about things. 303, only attack the Avatar, easy 200 points a game. Yeah. Oh, there's a Ranar. Got a lot of pure essence while grinding out the zombie axe. Yeah, those also drop them like in small quantities, like 15 or something. But then you have to pay attention to actually pick it up. So I guess before I forget, let me save this here so I can actually bank stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually going to stay here for the 50 Ranars, but I figure since I'm kind of like waffling around on the decision that I want to do, I might as well at least do something, you know? Here, I guess let me pull up the list again so I can look. Rising Roots, that's a forestry event, so that's probably out. Equip a trimmed Ami, so do some clues. I don't know about that. Demon Slayer quest. Oh, more questing. Complete Death on the Isle. I think that's also a quest. Any bosses drop them in noted form? I mean, some of them do, but it's not like super common. Power mining giving you clues? I mean, I don't know, dude. I power mined for 3 hours or something, and I mostly got beginner clues. I mean, that's where the 100-something beginner clues came from, but the other types of clues is like almost nothing. More questing? We already talked to the frogs. I know, I already did 3 quests. Demon Slayer took 10 minutes. 10 minutes is actually kind of long. For a task that's like 30 points, I don't know. Is that worth the commitment? 41 kills on an Echo boss to unlock. Am I doing something wrong? No, I mean, it is what it is. A lot of the orbs are like 1 in 25 or something, so they're kind of around that range. I think someone was saying there's dry protection on the drops, so I think by the time you get to 50 kills, I think you're guaranteed it, but I don't know if that's 100% true. More like 2 for Demon Slayer. Are you trying to convince me to go questing? Should I go more questing? Questing would probably be faster than pickpocketing this chest, though, in fairness. Like, the Ranars aren't that common from this. Death on the Isle is fast, too. Is that that's the one, where you're like, you pretend to be a butler, right? Run through. I got the Echo items at 50 flat. So cringe, all quests take full time. Why couldn't they make Corner Cutter, like, auto-complete quests for you? Felt like I was dying in the desert, yeah, from having to do so much KC. Not a single quest in a league. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of them get tied to points, though. And a couple of them you have to do, depending on, like, your areas. Took me over 800 to get the key for this chest. I know, it's a little bit rough. I think it took me, like, 300-ish to get a key. So it still took a while for me, too. Guess I could have left the stackable stuff. It's alright. Haven't looked yet. Yeah, I don't, like if you're in Mauritania, you have to basically do Sins of the Father because you have to go into Darkmire. Do I go Fremi? Got an area unlocked. I'm so stuck on Mage Range and have Peren unlocked for the beginner area. Mage Range, is that Mage 6? Range 4? You probably want to go Fremnik. I mean, both of those are going to benefit so much from the jewelry, because there's so much damage in the jewelry. I feel like you almost have to pick up Fremnik for those styles. I mean, you don't have to, but, like, you probably should. I mean, it's that, or you go Kandrin. If you go Kandrin, you at least get the jewelry that, you know, like the Zenite stuff. It's at least something. But then you're going Kandrin. So... depends on your feelings on that. Kandrin will be easier to get the jewelry than the Dagonos will be. Wish we could add favorites to the Clue Compass. Have I done the Gout Tuber task? No, I haven't. And I wish we could reorganize this list or something. Just so whatever you want is at the top. Having the hotkeys rebound through the better teleport menu is nice, but It would be nice if it was just like at the top for the ones that I use the most. Fremy is a must with mage and range. I know, it's a lot of stats. Really been leading on Fremny, and I've never done DKs, so might be worth the experience, I guess. I don't think DKs are that hard normally. I don't know about for the Echoes. I know people have been saying it's pretty challenging. But I also think you get a lot of power in League, so you'll probably be alright. Even if it takes a little while to get used to it. Anything is a task in this game. I ran past a Sukwa and thought I wonder if killing one of these things is a task, and sure enough, yeah, I know, right? You can safe spot the Echo DKs. Wish you could hide the region teleports that you don't have. The list is so tedious to scroll through on mobile. On mobile, you are probably out of luck. I know the better teleport menu plugin is good for Runelight, but I doubt they have something similar for mobile. You know how to prayer flick, you can beat Echo DKs. Well, I think people have been saying you can tank them. How do you make pies if you're just in Lumbridge? Basically in the Cooking Guild. Cooking Guild will help you out. Keep the stackable stuff. Got an elite casket? Good luck. Yeah, the 100 pies thing, basically you get, what is it, like 32 or 38 cooking to go into the Cooking Guild. All of the stuff you need is around there. You can make flour there. I think you can hop to get like the pie pans and stuff off the tables. No, you'll have to gather the ingredients. The red berry pies, I'm trying to remember if there's a red berry spawn. I think there might be in the Cook's Guild. If not, you can go to the bushes that are in like southeast Barak near the mine, and you can pick red berries there. It might be a little better. Depends on the item spawn rates. Since the ground items I think are increased spawn rates, so you might be able to do it without hopping. Doing this as a task for your tier 8, yeah. I mean, 100 pies is kind of a lot. It's still gonna take a little while. You can get everything from Lumbee Basement. Well, that's if you have the Coalmancer chest, which is gonna depend on the areas. Bush south of Rock don't run out. Well, I guess that'd be good then. Good with Banker's Note. Yeah, I mean, you can also, Total Recall can do it too. You just set your spot next to wherever, and then you can teleport back and forth between a bank. You can do it without hopping. I'll probably end up doing that too. Sell his pies back to him for the task. I tried that yesterday. That didn't work. Unless it's like a specific pie. I'm going mage and doing Mori to do TOB with friends. What other 2 regions would you consider? I like the idea of doing Kandor and Fremnik Mauritania as mage build, and then you get the Nightmare Staff, and you can do some like really good elemental damage. Kind of up to you though. If you want to do like a typical shadow build, then you probably want to pick up Karen for Chambers of Xeric, I mean Fremy for sure. Fremy you want to pick up as a mage just for all the damage on the jewelry. You can do Succulus to get the Virtus robes if you wanted to. Then you don't have to worry about 2 raids. You'll still get a pretty good amount of damage percentage, and then the last area can be a flex for you. Have to get a task from him? Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, he gave me a task of 27 Admiral Pies. I don't know if does he even sell Admiral Pies? If he does, I guess maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, the double raids is going to be a lot of PVM. I don't think that you necessarily have to do that, but then you're going to have to farm out like the Desert Treasure 2 bosses. You get all of the stuff from Tier 0 except for red berries. Well, I think you still need a region to start the quest, right? Get the Coalmancer's chest? I don't have it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I guess I could go double check. I don't remember if Mauritania was one that opened up part of it. Got Ranger's tights from the Elite. Congrats, sir. Ranger pants. You can get the Osmutton. The Amatusin? Osmutton's Fang, maybe? Don't know what you're trying to type there. Enter the Woodcutting Guild task done. Congrats. Have Desert Treasure 2 done, but not DT1. Can I still use Ancients? No. No, I don't. How do you have Desert Treasure 2 done, but not Desert Treasure 1? Isn't it auto-completed? Pretty sure you need the desert for Ancients. Auto unlocks the chest in RFD. Well, maybe I do have it then. Mori opens it up? Okay, well there you go. I think you can deposit Ranars into the Forager thing. Make it a bit easier for you. If I had it, I don't have Friendly Forager, so that doesn't help me any. I also don't have the herb level yet for the herb sack, so I'm a little bit out of luck there. I have Barlamore, Mortania, can get bronze gloves. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I guess I should be good then. Do you think Kandrin over Isaiah Wildy? Well, Kandrin is just like it's a lighter region. It's a lighter region that still gives you mage bonus. So yeah, the reason I like Kandrin and Fremnik with Mauritania for the elemental build, you can use the shield. It's still magic percentage. The Nightmare Staff being one-handed, so you'll be able to do some cool stuff with like the volatile orb, like orb specs from the Nightmare Staff. Fremnik gives you jewelry. I mean, Kandrin, you do still get the bracelet for magic percent damage, so it is still good. And then you get Virtus robes, so you're still like your armor's still pretty decent. But if you didn't want to go Kandrin, you could flex the last region. I mean, the difference between Virtus robes and Ancestral isn't that great, and it's also going to be a lot of time to get Ancestral robes if you're also going Mauritania for TOB. So I feel like Kandrin isn't a bad pick for you, just because it's like Kandrin won't take you a lot of time. Plus, you'll get the jewelry early from Kandrin to help you get the DK's jewelry if you wanted to. You can get the dig site diplomas. You might be able to do the first part of the quest. Maybe so. You can get steel gloves for free in Barak with the family quest start spot. Have I gotten moon gear? No, not yet. Haven't really done a lot of moons. I sent 10 yesterday. I've got 1 blood moon piece, but then I'll have to do more moons later. 0 time my fletching while getting the pirate hook. Almost done now. Good luck. I'll probably do the some agility once I have more alks. I'll go sit there for an hour and a half. Alright, maybe after this inventory I'll check to see how many Ranars I have. So I did 16 yesterday. So I don't need quite as many. I need like 30, 34. Were you doing all 3 moods or just the individual? I did all 3 moods for the first 10 KC. Going mage, not sure about my route, but took Barlamore and Fremnik, and we'll take Zaya. I think that's fine, yeah. I mean, you probably still... I don't know. It depends. I know not everybody wants to do a raid. I feel like having 1 raid in this league especially is good, just because it gives you access to all 3 of the mega rares. But if you're not going to do the raid, then, I mean, it doesn't really matter to you. Kandrin for life. Kandrin as a mage build. I would stand behind that build. Kandrin, Fremnik, Mauritania. I think that's maybe like the only way to really get good use out of like the elemental damage. But the elemental damage stuff is still a little bit weak, because you just don't have a lot of bosses to use it on. Say Varlamore gives 3 infinite rune options. Yeah, it does. Well, no, you need desert for the water one, right? Oh no, you're right. Because they gave the wand for full out of Chambers of Zarek. Going mage went desert, Fremnik, Zaya. I mean, that's fine too. I think mage you can do a lot of different things. The only reason I say Kandrin, Fremnik, Mauritania is specifically to try and take advantage of the elemental damage thing from the Kandrin Echo. Did Jagex say the overgrown relic includes super compost when it replants? I think so. I think it was super compost. Super or ultra. Finally got myself the Emperor Ring, Fire Cape, Assembler, Monarch Amulet, and Barrows Gloves. A GZ, sir. A lot of strength bonus running around. Went to Zaya, Mauritania, Barlamore as mage, and it was a bit tricky, but still fun. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just difficult to get a lot of the damage percent. Kandarin, Taranwin, Fremnik. I'll figure it out. Good luck. You can still go mage. Kind of. I mean, yeah, you'll be fine. You get the Desert Treasure 2 robes from Fremnik. You get the jewelry from Fremnik. Fremnik is a standalone mage region, actually pretty good. You just need a weapon. And you get the Trident of the Swamps from Taranwin. Kandarin, you get the Smokestaff. So it's like, it's not the worst. Ultra includes Ultra Compost. There you go. For Overgrown. Zaya weapon is equal to Trident, is it not? I think the Zaya weapon was 1 tick slower than the Trident. So at tier 5 it'll be good, but tier 3 it'll be a little slower. Ancestral from Chambers of Zarek. Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, Chambers of Zarek will be a little slow. I don't know that everybody will want to like grind out the full robe set. I feel like it'll be easier to grind a Desert Treasure 2 boss for most people. Just get Burst robes, even though you're missing out like a tiny bit of damage percentage. Would be nice to have to be able to use Enhanced Void. I do agree. I wish they made it easier. Because you need, what, 3 regions to get it? Because it's Asgarnia for Void. And then you need Kandarin and Taranwin, I think, to complete it, if I remember right. Alright, let's see how much Ranars I've gotten up to. Another 16 of them. Alright, I'll do another inventory of it. Not exactly the fastest points, I guess, but that's probably alright. Mining Guild printing scrolls for me right now. Well, do you also have you have Treasure Arbiter, don't you, Hannibal? Yeah, to have the full Western, yeah. That's the problem. The Western Diary is the issue. If they let you auto-complete the Western Diary in either Taranwin or Kandarin, it would be fine, but the fact that you need to take both of them kind of just sucks. You have Slayer? Well, maybe you're luckier than me. I don't know, I feel like I wasn't getting a lot of clues when I was power mining. I suppose, if nothing else, building up some extra herbs from this will help me getting towards 60. And then maybe I can do some mixology or something. It's either this or go questing. Quests are next on the list. Oh, man, this feels bad, though, for Ranars. One at a time, dude. I haven't even gotten a Dark Key, have I, when I've been here? Dear lord, dude. 600, only 2 keys. 1 out of 200 rate. I mean, I know it's not the worst, but... Oh, it'd be a lot better if the chest was, like, AFK to pickpocket or something. Thinking about it, with Power Miner, Gem Rocks, and access to Farlamore, I should have a decent source of money that way, perhaps. Though, dodgy deals would make money real free with wealthy citizens too. It does. I mean, I wasn't really tracking GP an hour when I was pickpocketing them, but I feel like it's at least a couple 100K an hour. Is this your main source of Ranars? Looking for a Dragonstone? No, yeah, I'm here for the Ranars at the moment. If I can get 50 of them, that's a task. Debating whether or not I really want to stick it out for a full 50. I am currently at 30 if the tracker is to be believed. Not exactly the fastest. Flesh crawlers are surely better for Ranars, you think so? I guess it's not hard to get over there. I can go kill a few. Kill a Gorak for a gem as a task? I can go and do that, too. I'm just making my way down the list. Just saw my first triple chest at Barrows. GZ. Keep saying dupes, though. It's a little bit of a rip. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try the flesh crawlers and see how fast it is. I feel like the Isles of Soul chest isn't that fast, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal, and I can also go back there if this doesn't work out. And Edgefield drop herbs like crazy. That's true too, but they drop a lot of like random stuff, so I don't know if it'd actually be faster. Plus, last time I was out there was like 2 or 3 people camped out. It'd be good if you could get like a world to yourself, but if you're competing with people, I don't know if it's actually going to be any good. I don't know. Maybe I should get like an actual weapon. I don't know, 25 HP. I guess it's not like that a lot. Got Rangers and Wizard Boots in the same clue. Nice. Got Ranger Gloves for 4 clues later. Also nice. Just waiting for Overgrown for the herb task. That's the problem, isn't it? I could get Overgrown, but then I need to get the points. But I also want to open up the area. I don't know. Hunter Rumors can give herbs. I know. Yeah, they also do. Nature Talisman. I don't know if I have that yet. Actually, probably not the worst thing to hold on to. Maybe I do pick up the Guam. Gonna need Herb Lore XP anyway. What's the weapon I would need to make the melee weapon for Scurry Skin? Rune Mace? Yeah, you need a Rune Mace. You can get one in the Champions Guild. Any way to get clues other than easy without the relic? Barely got any. Clues, it's gonna depend. If you have Kandrin, you can pickpocket them all. If not, you basically are left to implings or killing different NPCs for them. So it's gonna depend on what tier of clue that you want, but you can do like Eclectics for mediums, Gourmets I think for mediums as well, or not mediums, for easy clues. Gourmet implings are pretty good. Once you get into the higher level, like hard elite clues, you're probably looking at just like killing high level stuff. Impling's not worth it, you don't think so? I don't know. I think if you wanted to stack them up quickly, if you have the Slayer Relic, yeah, I guess that's true. If you have the Slayer Relic, then it's probably a little bit easier to just go and kill stuff. Last 300 Slayer mobs, no clues, and they do drop them. That's a bit of a rip. I don't know if these are actually going to be faster. I'm getting like random low-level herbs, but for Ranars, I feel like I'm better off at the Souls chest. At least with the Souls chest, I can click a single spot. It's a little easier to like look at chat while I'm killing them too. Flesh Crawlers show 1 out of 68. Yeah, I mean, that's take a little while. Did 3 hours of Pure yesterday, didn't have fun. I mean, it's not fun, but you can camp a spawn. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, maybe. Hotkey, hello. Bank these. I'm gonna go back to the Isles of Soul chest just so I can like read what you guys are saying while I'm also going through and doing this. The chest is annoying, but at least it's like somewhat consistent for the Ranars. Somewhat, kind of. Got a Ranar seed, but have a friendly forager, so it feels useless. Yeah. Well, friendly forager, your herb problem's already solved. Plus, you get a chance at the key. I did get a key. I got 2 keys already, so I don't need the task for it. But the dark chest is good for other stuff. Get like dragon plate legs or something. Man, I come back and I immediately get 2 Ranars. Come on. Come on, chest. It's totally fine. Just keep pumping out Ranars. Pray melee against Koran Banshees. Should I take range gear or monk robes outfit? Also, hi, by the way. Hello. Hello, Summer. The Banshees, you can safe spot them. There should be a spot you're able to like hang out in the alcove if you're gonna range them. I don't know, flesh crawlers, I'm getting like a lot of random herbs, probably less frequent Ranars, and combat XP, but combat XP is so quick at like anywhere else. But if I'm actually gonna go and do combat, it'll be really fast. So I don't know, working up towards like a 25 mil thieving task very slowly. maybe that, I don't know. That's probably more valuable. I don't know if that's true though. Hello, good day to you, sir. Hello, Eduardo. Welcome. While going reloaded, Animal Wrangler would easily solve food and make fishing and cooking easier. I'm still tempted to take dodgy deals. I like dodgy deals. It's been a good time. You can do stuff like this as well, since you don't fail this chest. You know, you're able to take advantage of some like interesting training stuff. The stalls are super fast XP. I think the gem stall was like 4,800 XP per pickpocket. It's crazy. It's a lot. You get bonus accuracy from masteries, you can probably get away with prayer gear okay, as in the passive one. I mean, with for banshees though, you just safe spawn them. Safe spawn them with range, you'll be fine. I'm getting 4 peapots every 2 hours from Weiss. I mean, it should be faster, right? Farming, because the farming takes are pretty quick. Once I have overgrown, I can forget about farming forever. I know. Got 200 seeds so far for master farmers. Dodgy makes underwater agility good. I know a lot of people said that as well. How do you get faster prayer XP in leagues? Go to Scurious. If you don't have Golden God, you go to Scurious. A little over an hour to get 99 from gem stalls. I know, dude. It's so fast. 400 peapots so far. Nice. Doing better than me, that's for sure. Congrats on this guy. Steel rank. Just past 10k points. Doing pest control, getting guaranteed herbs is probably the easiest way to get a ton of herbs early. Yeah, if you have Asgarnia. I do not have Asgarnia, so I don't get that luxury, unfortunately. Saving more clicks than agility, so dodgy deals is better in my opinion. You think so? I guess so. Agility is like a lot more chill, a lot more options that are chill. You can pickpocket Tazars, it's quite insane, 100% AFK. I went to do chores while my character got 25 mil thieving XP. You do need ice gloves for it though, yeah, that's you need Fremnik for those, or Asgarnia. 50 Sarah Brews, 20 Super Restores, I know, that's... Okay, you know what, I'll solve my potion problem soon. I'll be right there with you. With Overgrown, I still have to do farm runs quite often, because I run out of specific seeds, sadly. Yeah, I guess that could be a problem. How does Scurious get prayer? You turn in the spines. The spines are, depending on your XP multiplier, it's like 50k or 80k, or I think it caps out at like 100-something K per spine. Production Master is so sick. Yeah, the only reason I didn't go it is because it takes away a lot of the downtime in the game. Freaky Forester isn't a Leagues task. There are a lot of forestry tasks. Oh, Freaky Forester is the random one, right? Random, it might be equipping the gear. Some of them, like the outfit ones, sometimes they have the equip the gear task. Got an imbued heart on your 3rd superior, nice. You do have raids. It's what I did for bulk peapots. I mean, I could probably send it to TOB. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it though. Kind of holding off on the raids at the moment. You have the 6th relic? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know how long it's going to take. Be using the moss for prayer pots? Yeah, I did that earlier. Where in Tremby can I get ice gloves again? I think you get them automatically. If they don't show up in your bank, you can check Purdue. Put the leader hose and top on, nothing. Rip. My rule this league is equip everything. Yeah, do it for clue stuff too. Some of the clue stuff you have to equip it for a task. Yeah, Varlamore, the Bone Shard method for prayer hits 50 mil an hour. Just need the Bone Shards, but Moons is great method of obtaining them. Yeah, I'll have to try that too. 50 mil an hour seems like a lot. Is it really that fast? I guess if you built up the Bone Shards, maybe. It is pretty quick. Fishing sharks for more raids. Where do you sell your items? I mean, basically just a general store. I don't know that you worry about it too much. You can go to the Karamja shop because it gives like slightly better rates for alcohols, but I don't know. Is it going to matter that much? I guess it depends how much stuff you have. Yeah. Beekeeper piece is a task, yeah. This chest was such a pain. Took 2 hours to get a key. I've been here, like, pickpocketing this for a bunch, and, like, I haven't gotten a new key. I mean, I did get 2 keys earlier, but, man. 700 chests for 2 keys, it's not great. Still haven't gotten a hard clue for Barrows yet. I know. It's, like, that's why I ended up just going for my next relic tier, getting Total Recall, just skip the need for it. Have the epic clue for Dagonoth Kings. I guess that's lucky, at least. 1 less diary surprisingly hurts when you pick Varlamore. I guess so, yeah, because Varlamore doesn't have any diary tasks, does it? Hey, Jack. Hey, Jake. Welcome. Why don't you have the herb sack from the Slayer Master? Isn't it free with the relic? It is free, but you do need, like, 50-something herb lore, and I'm just not quite there yet. Wouldn't let me claim it. I'm like, pretty close, but I'll get it eventually. Asgardian Thieves Guild and Wilderness Shops give high alch value as well when selling items. It's true. 58. Yeah, 58 herb lore for the sack. What keys? I was talking about the dark keys. Yeah, just for the herbs. Just for the Ranars. Next task on your list is Wintertod and have no warm clothing. I mean, it is going to suck a little bit without warm clothing. Well, some of the stuff you should be able to get. Go to Slayer Masker, get like a bug lantern. Wield a fire staff. That'll be 2 at least. Got the Dag Kings, Barrows, and the Farming Guild all within 10 clues. You gotta save like the good clue steps for the teleports. Found the Banshee safe spot. Good luck in there. Have to deal with Fossil Island bones, turn in for the museum for some good XP lamps. Oh, no, I haven't done that yet. I haven't done anything for fossils. Warm clothing, super easy to get. Yeah, I think there's a lot of options. Clue Hunter on Karamja too, that'd be a piece. Warm gear and trainer, oh yeah, from Diango, holiday stuff. It's 676 of this chest I got a key. Just to get 448 mind runes for the dark chest, I know. I don't even remember what my dark chest drops were. I think one of them might have been nature runes. I don't know how far back that was. Probably kind of far. I don't know. I don't remember being impressed by the dark chest for how long it took to get the keys. It's weird, but the frog shears are on the list of warm clothes, so I use those. There you go. What's the key for again? The dark chest. The dark chest has like a lot of good drops on it. It's just getting the dark chest key is kind of a pain in the butt. And there is a task associated to it. It's like 30 points or 80 points. Yeah. You're getting the clue steps. Elite, Dagonoth King one, the Hard Barrows one, Medium Farm Guild one. Alright, you know what? Let me clean the Ranar. I don't think I'm quite there yet. But just in case. I think there is also a task for making a certain number of prayer potions, so maybe I think that one was less. I think it was like 25. May not have enough Snape Grass, but I can get more later. Can we collect combat task rewards without the Warriors Guild? I think so. I think the Sage lets you. I guess if nothing else, it gives me a little bit of herb lore XP. Slowly make my way up to 58. Get the herb sack at some point. Come on, are we close to a task? No, didn't get it. I'll have to get more. You know what? Actually, it's kind of close on Barlowboard. Let me just get some more Snape Grass built up. I know that the task for that one is less. It wasn't 50, so I should have enough for that. Where to get the Elemental Shield for Wyverns without Kandrin? Slayer Masters should have them. I don't remember if they added them to the general store this league. Some people even did Monkey Madness. I know, right? Well, it's good XP. Although, isn't it auto-completed with Kandrin? Slayer Master has the Elemental Shield. There you go. Moving on to the second can of the day. Now just imagine, this used to be soda. Used to go through so much soda, dude. I made 16 yesterday. Didn't I just make 9 now? Isn't that 25? I'm pretty sure the tasks are for 25 prayer potions. It must be super close to that. Now you buy canned what? Water? Yeah, I mean it's seltzer water. It's a bubbly water. Polar seltzer water. A little bit of flavor. This one's raspberry lime. This one, am I keeping it warm? I mean, it just sits out. I mean, I do like room temperature drinks most of the time anyway. All right, surely this is enough. Seems too American to me to use an aluminum can for water. I mean, I think eventually what I'd like to do is just shift to normal water, but having something like this just kind of, it helps ease the transition a little bit. So I found if I just did normal water, then like, I don't know, the craving for like soda would build up way more. And I was way more likely to then go and just like get a little bit of soda. Use the Mio flavor things in water. I used to do that a lot too, like the sweet tea one. I figure if I'm trying to like clean up my diet a little bit, then I don't want like additive stuff in my drinks. I feel like it's an easy way to get more junk in your system than you probably want. They also have a soda addiction. I moved down to the mini cans 1 a day from 2 liters every day and a half. Yeah, I mean, there was a time where, man, I mean, back when I was like a teenager, I'd drink a lot of soda. I do like the bottles of soda, like a 6-pack of them, and that'd last me like a day or two. Is a lot. Oh, there you go. There's a task. Oh, it was 30 prayer potions. That's why I didn't get it. Blood was Mountain Dew in my 20s. This song. There's a song that's playing right now. Dr. Pepper is my weakness. Zero sugar soda. I mean, you can do zero sugar soda. I don't know. I figure the sweeteners, you're kind of doing the same thing. Like in my opinion, I'm like, I don't know if that's actually better for you or not. I feel like it probably isn't. The goal is like to get to water, you know? Not a food scientist though. I don't actually know. I don't know how like healthy or unhealthy the artificial sweeteners are, but I just figure it's kind of in that same vein. Plus there's a lot of other junk in soda. Kept meaning to do a fire cape, but then I get distracted by tasks. I know, it's tough. It's tough to stay focused in leagues. There's like so much to do. 40 Scurrius with only 1 spine drop feels real bad. But at least Scurrius gets quick, you know. Drink like 4 to 5 liters of soda and energy drinks each day? Dude, it's rough. My wife drinks a lot of energy drinks whenever she wants to, like, study or drive for a long amount of time or whatever. I don't know how she does it. I don't even know if I've ever had an energy drink. I try to avoid a lot of the caffeine and stuff. Drink 10-pack of mini Cokes a week. Try to just drink 1 mini Coke with lunch and dinner. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, get a soda stream. I could. Make my own bubbly water at home. I don't know if that's actually any better, though. Coffee and tea for me? Yeah. By the way, Jack, as you mentioned, you used to work for a business that sold coaching lessons. Yeah, what about it? You want some more coaching stories? Anyone know if you killed Jan with a Slayer relic, do you get Slayer XP? You should, yeah. Just been cranking out easy clues. Easy clues are a lot. Once ended up on the stage of a big event of a coaching pyramid scheme because I was working part-time as a caregiver. And he was very into that. Ended up being in an advertising video for them. I mean, that's something. those events are, they're interesting. I'll say that. You know the air up? It works with smell. You drink the water but taste the smell. I've seen that. I haven't tried it. Did Jad with Slayer Rec and got like 200k. So yeah, there you go. Also get the Slayer Helm boost while fighting. Yeah, that helps a lot. I don't know. I wonder if they could even use you as the advertising video, because if you didn't consent to it, although you probably had to sign some sort of consent form to like attend the whatever. Maybe they've got you there. But I feel like if you didn't want to be a part of it, then if you didn't sign something, you might actually be able to fight them on it. It really works for the yeah, for Era. I don't know. Maybe if they at some point I'd like to see what it's like to have a sponsored video on the channel. Maybe I can talk to him about it. I don't know that I'm big enough for that yet though. They claimed he made a ton of sales even though he had 0 sales at that point. They kind of just wanted to showcase him for photo ops. You know, if he can make it, so can you. Yeah. Dude, the multi-level marketing folks, those were the stats on those are wild. So many people basically either do nothing or lose a ton of money. But they always like flaunt the top like 10, and the top 10 are like the only earners. Not if they were in a publicly accessible place, maybe so. Yeah, for the like the legality of it. I'm not a lawyer, believe it or not. This is not legal advice. I should throw that disclaimer out there, huh? Not legal advice. Don't listen to Jack for his lawyery things. He's not a lawyer. Had to start over because I picked the wrong stuff, so I guess I'm going melee this league. Well, if you're starting over, I will say range is going to be the easiest. You know, maybe I ought to just clean the Ranars while I'm getting them. But I feel like I'm probably going to get this task relatively soon. It was in Germany in a conference hall by BMW. I didn't sign anything, but I guess they filmed me when I was on their stage. I don't know, though. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but... So arguably getting on stage and fly as I was fine, I don't know. It feels like a gray area that you might be able to push back on. I guess it depends how much they used you in your ad, how much you want to be associated with that. But also, as much as I'm not a lawyer in the US, I am not at all familiar with German law either. So that we're getting farther and farther away from my knowledge base, so if you weren't going to trust me as a lawyer before, definitely don't trust me now. Been playing on my Ranger, and while very strong and consistent, it doesn't have big dopamine hits. Might switch onto my main and do a mage run. I do think mage will be fun. I don't know. There aren't like a ton of mage people out there, but I'm sure they can speak to it, whether or not they feel like it's a good time. They're a company from Dubai, so good luck. I know, it gets pretty wild. Mage got fixed a bit. I think Mage is the worst out of the 3. I mean, I think DPS-wise it is, but I think also Mage should have, like, some of the biggest hits, right? by stepping onto a stage you're consenting to being filmed in the US. Is that true? Even if that is true, that feels a little scummy. Have a lot less mage regret with the trumpet from the Echo. Yeah, I mean, well, yesterday in Soul Wars, getting hit for a 63 with that, I mean, that hurt. Tier 6 calculates on hit instead of on cast. I guess that means you get a little bit of extra time for the damage build-up, maybe. I level 3 on mage right now, and it feels wild hitting 80s. How are you hitting 80s? Elemental weaknesses, I guess? I was a major with 6 mastery already. The only issue is my boss choice. I went for wilderness. I think mage is similar if you get the shadow, but weaker until then. At least with mage, it comes online like pretty quickly because your max hit scales so fast. Anyway, you get goldsmithing gauntlets. I think you have to go into the desert. Love mage though, it's dope. How do you join the clan? If you just want to join as a guest, the clan chat, UJack, you can ask folks, they'll be able to help you. Fire, Azzy, there's probably a couple of people on. Bosch as well can do it. What I need from the chest? I need Ranars. Ranar weeds. Mage is fun, it's not as strong, but it'll be worth it once you get the Eldritch. Yeah, I think the Nightmare Staff will help a lot. Went from the Iron Woodcutting Axe to a Rune Axe, such a nice upgrade. Oh, I know. I think I ended up going from like Myth to Rune, and it felt a lot better. Come on, I gotta be close to 50. Surely. Before the fix, tier 6 could launch 3 hits before it executed on the 4th. Oh, I see what you mean. So that the execute never processed. What? How did I just withdraw my Burning Claw? What happened there? Double clicked maybe. At 99 magic and 2 pieces of Arams, my max hit with the trumpet is 58-74. I stopped attacking for 6 ticks. I mean, yeah, like I think for big hits, mage will actually be quite good. Even if it's not, like, technically best DPS. Melee, the only, like, real big hits you're gonna get are gonna be once you get, like, the Scythe, and then Darox, probably. With Mage Tier 1, you get a 50% boost to your max hit, and 40% boost on waiting, I think. Might work multiplicatively. But I had Smoke Barrage hit an 80. That's a lot, dude. Mage was fun until it was targeted to farm Echo DKs. Yeah, I guess so. Is there any reason to continue killing Echo Grotesque Guardians after getting the gloves? Only if you don't want to range, I guess. Like, if you're melee, I'm assuming you're melee, then at least killing the Echo would mean you can just melee it all the way through. So it might be less annoying than killing the normal Guardians. I mean, you do want to probably pick up the Guardian boots. Because the Guardian boots are decent. Have I seen anyone with the Morocco build, Blood Moon? Yeah, I saw it. We ran in the fight caves like a couple days ago to do the Karamja task. And one of the guys, Ghost, he has like the full Morocco build. There's a kill 25 and kill 75 Echo Boss task, so I guess it is worth sticking around then. Although that would be cumulative, right? So you're going to do multiple Echo Bosses anyway. Yeah, it is faster to kill the Echo GGs. Yeah, because they have the same drop table. Plus the Echo weapons, or Echo items. Do the Echo bosses share the same drop table? They do, yeah. Any advice on how to kill Echo DKs pre-tier 6 Hunt Mastery? Couldn't tell you. I haven't been out there. I haven't even fought an Echo boss in my own regions. We'll see. If I waste too much time doing tasks like this, I might struggle to unlock my next area, but This one is slow. I think the next two, like, next several are gonna be quite quick. Got a Draconic Visage last night at 6 KC on Echo KBD, that's nice. Got a Tribird it prior to tier 6, I guess for the Echo DKs. No shield or Kopish. Yeah, a little bit of a rip, but I know someone said it took him up to like 50 KC to get the shield. What tasks are you trying to do? Right now I'm trying to clean 50 Ranar weeds for 30 points, not even that good, but I'm trying to unlock my next area, so I need 41 tasks still. I've kind of done all of the easy stuff. So I'm just trying to go down the list and hopefully get stuff that's relatively quick. King uses a bind on... Oh, you use a bind on Rex and protect from magic. Just tank the ranger with high range defense. Yeah, kind of like cheese the Echo boss a little bit for DKs. Feel like I baited myself with range. People are having a blast with melee this league. It took a while though, dude. I felt bad for like the first 4 days, 3.5 days. A little bit of patience though. Then we got there. Zombie Axe helped a ton. Max Bandit took 49 KC for 1000 Dragon Ward. So there you go. Yeah, I mean, like, not everybody gets lucky with it. Sometimes it takes a little while. Fun is always better than meta, though. I know, it's, I'm like, I really want to try a mage build. I don't know if I'll have time. I want to get this account to Dragon, at least. Really depends on the areas you picked and what style. Sure, there's a lot of flexibility, though. I was watching another streamer using the Noxious Halberd and it made me want to go melee. I am expecting that one will be really fun, because it goes down to 2 ticks. Just have to get to a Raxor. Finally done the fight caves, 3rd time is the charm. Congrats, Mr. Sky. We have 2 months to play, 1 month for one account, month 2 for the second playthrough, maybe so. Well, I have a lot of time right now, but like, this is gonna be my last, like, you know, 9-10 hour stream or whatever for the next week and a half. Go back to work next week. I'm out next weekend, so I won't be able to do anything probably there. I think I may have 1 day off after I get back from that trip, so I'll probably do a stream on that day. And then I'll have to wait until the following weekend, so yeah, it's just a little rough. I didn't plan for there to be a league this year. What's a good region order for melee? Depends on what regions that you're going. Mauritania, if you're going to pick up the Slayer Relic, you'll probably want Mauritania as like your first or second region. So you get the Black Mask. I like Farlamore. You can get into Moons pretty early. Just wondering, is 8.4k task points low? I don't think so. I mean, there's people who have pushed really hard in the league that are already... Oh my gosh, a Dark Key, finally. What was that? Almost 900 chests for 3. But yeah, 8.4k tasks. I feel like it's fine. I mean, there's you can take your time. It's only the first week of leagues. It's not even that far into it. Got 5 more days left of leagues, hoping to get max by then. Oh, PoE 2. You're gonna get sucked away. You still got 8 weeks though. Come on, you can wait on PoE, Path of Exile. Gotta enjoy the league. It's only here once a year. Get some AFK mobile while you're away. I might. I mean, fishing will be really easy, I think. Get like the 50 mil task for fishing and cooking on Karambwans. Mori as a second region lines up well with Slayer Relic. Yeah, I mean, I did Varlamore first and then Mauritania second. Want to see leagues on RS3? I mean, for how well it does, they might do it. I know the RS3 player base is a bit smaller, but sure, I'm sure they'll do some fun stuff there. Worried about 8.5k, sitting at 5k. I know. There's people who are like just starting today, just because they were like busy. You know, everybody's schedules are a little different. What do I want to do with the Dark Key? I want to use it. I guess I'll bank it for now. I'm not going to worry about it. I like leagues for the first 2 weeks and then the hype after it slows down. Yeah, we'll have to see. Since I'll be playing for a while, maybe people get sick of it. They'll be like, why are you streaming leagues? Go back to the main game. Like 3 or 4 weeks in. Just got Banker's Note, easy mode button. Congrats, sir. Chose Varlamore and it was a mistake. I don't know anything about it. I mean, you can run around. I feel like the content in Varlamore is not particularly hard, so it's a nice melee region, especially. Oh, there we go. 50 of them. I'm free. I'm free. Get me out of here. Holy cow, dude. That took so long. Oh, do the same route. What's your third area? I'm going to go Karen. Is there a correct way to do Barrows as in Clue Compass chest? Is it still better to kill all the bosses? I think kill all the bosses early. You kill all the bosses early, teleport to the chest, farm it. Once you get like most of the sets like somewhat completed, then you start target farming, trying to like finish off a set. We only had like Fresh Start Worlds on RS3 and that was really fun. I'm sure, you know, they'll be watching the stats. See how things do. 500 gray chins now. I already did that actually when I was getting my hunter up. I'm 100% that this league will pick up mid-league because of Christmas break, but then I'll be burnt out. Maybe so. Well, I guess we'll find out. Ancient Wyvern fossils are busted. I guess that's true, yeah. You can kill a lot of them really quickly. Bird's good melee. Is Peril Moons the vibe for melee? I think it's good. I mean, I did it yesterday without the zombie axe. I was doing it with the anchor, and I felt like it was good. But it's normal for certain regions to be easier to get tasks. Yeah, it just depends on the content, right? 2 tasks done at Wintertide. Nice, easy 100 points. Good job. Got him. Hope you and Double Shine do some raiding or something together. We might. I think he's a bit ahead of me, isn't he? I've been so busy with my stuff. I haven't chatted with him since our like 6-hour call. Golly, it was a long call, dude. Okay, what's next on this? Quests. I don't know if I want a quest. Churn butter. Is there? Where can I find a butter churn? Do I have one? Lumbridge West Farm. East Farm. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Churning butter sounds easy enough. I have a bucket in here somewhere. Xanaris, Churn and Lumpy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Lumbridge. There's one pretty close. Fred the Farmer has one, apparently. Only way to do moons is with melee or tier 6 range. Well, yeah. Not super good mage content, that's for sure. Sitting on 256 hard clues. That's a lot of hard clues. Did you pickpocket all of those? Ecander and Enjoyer? Sins of the Father gives 15k times 6 XP lamps for skills that have to be 60. Yeah, I'll have to do that eventually as well. Get myself into like pickpocket buyers, do the agility stuff as well. Holy, I forgot how long this takes. Like 20 seconds to churn butter. There we go. 30 points. Fill a grape barrel for the foreman. I wonder how hard that is on Alderaan. Surely it's not that bad. Like filling a crate of bananas, right? Barrel one's quick. Barraging Ankus in the wilderness. Oh, for clues. Look ripe enough to pick. How do I do this though? Who do I need to talk to get the thing? Where is there? There's a foreman around here somewhere, isn't there? You click the grapes that shine a bit. Well, do I need to talk to somebody first? Why does Aram staff need 70 attack? just to make it more difficult. Foreman's around the big jug somewhere. Oh, there he is. All right. Click the grapes that are sparkling. How obvious is a sparkle? Or is it even this one? Do I go up to that one? Oh, yeah, up there, isn't it? Turning butter's worth 30, but killing Sarachnis is 10. Yeah. Turning butter's hard work, dude. Is there a pest control world in the league? I don't think there was. I think you just go to like 303. Can't be all of them. There's 2. Hello? Sparkly? Am I blind? I don't see any of them sparkling now. I need to actually be down there to see it. Yo, Jack, what is better with tier 6 range? Reprisal or Ruined Knives? Probably the Ruined Knives. Well, I don't know. Reprisal is still going to hit pretty well. I mean, you'll have 2 tick on the Reprisal and like 1 tick on the Ruined Knives. There are a few more to the north. Oh, I see. Knives 100%. I feel like Reprisal's probably going to hit higher though. So if you want to see like higher hits, I think that would be the way to go, right? The thing with the knives is it's like really fast but really low hits. Same with darts. Clean up the tabs a little bit. Get myself back down to 1 tab to track my tasks. 1 barrel for you, boss. There you go. 30 points. Beekeeper. Camo outfit. That's randoms. Don't need to worry about that. Hard temple trek. That one I can do. 38 tasks to go. Knives you only use if you never have to move. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Knives or darts. Darts, I think, have more range strength, but no accuracy, so on tier 6, darts are better. If you had to use Reprisal on Eclipse Moon, the curse made knives hit 0 instead. Yeah, that's true, because the like max damage reduction thing. Let's see, if I'm doing temple trekking, I'm gonna need a knife? I don't remember if I need a knife. I think I need a hammer, though. Temple trekking rewards aren't boosted. Well, yeah, but you can also get the XP tomes, right? And the XP tomes work on the league's multiplier. 50 mil cooking. Congrats, King Billy. Even if you have to move a little bit, the 2-tick weapon's better. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You can also see some insane hits with the Ruined Crossbow, Dragonstone Bolts E. Sometimes I've been doing like 360 plus hits in like 2 seconds. That's true. Ruby Bolts as well. Ruby Bolts if you're doing something like high HP. But the best weapon for damage is Dragon Darts from Dragon Implings. Oh, dude, that would be such a pain in the butt, though. Dragon Implings are, like, pretty rare to find in the world, aren't they? Take the Blisterwood Flail with you? I guess I could, but I should be able to avoid most of this stuff. I haven't picked a single area yet, but I'm going range. Any tips? Range is the most flexible out of everything. You're able to pick kind of like any areas that you want because you can always go darts or knives. Desert can be helpful if you want to smith some darts. Otherwise, I think you pick whatever gear sounds fun. So if you want to do like Mauritania for Carols, Barlamore for Atlatls. Golly, dude, I'm hitting all the events right now. Holy cow, dude. Yeah, Atlatls and Barlamore are good. You also get the Sunlight Crossbow in Barlamore. If you wanted to try something like super off meta, you could do Kandarin for the Ballista as a range build. Dragon Darts from Vorkath as well. Yeah, Dragon Implings all over Puro, really? I feel like a lot of people would be doing it. Holy cow, I'm getting real unlucky on this. Holy cow, I'm just like getting every stop along the way. In bed, recovering from dealing up until 7:30. Yeah, you can't go too hard, right? For leagues, got to get some rest. Is it tasks for relics or is it points for relics? Points for relics, tasks for areas. Went training and went Wilderness Toronto and Fremny. Wildy's fun. Yeah, I think Wilderness is good. Wilderness is like fun area. It gives you a lot of resources and stuff. If you're going range, Fremnik is strong choice. You get the plus 30 range damage with the Venator bow. That's true as well. Sunlight Crossbow requires Kandarin too. No, you can in the Hunter Guild they sell the base crossbow, so you don't need Kandarin. Yeah, Fremnik is good as a general range region. It gives a lot. Dragon Bolts, Dragon Darts. Last Recall Cheese and Wildy is so corny. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? I think it's good though, you know? There's the hard temple track. You know what? Sure, I'll pick up some herbs. Tiny amount of herbs. What else have we got? Pay a mill for the permanent dungeon access. Okay, I know that's up here because of the Golden God people, but I think I can actually get the money. Let's see how close I am. Any tips for God Wars as melee path who foolishly didn't take the clue teleport? Take Total Recall. Total Recall to like sit at the doors. That's probably the play. You'll be a little sad for next with Total Recall, but I think it'll be alright. That'll help speed you along. Alright, 790k. I don't want to deal with my ruined bars. I guess I'm going to go to Barlamore. I think pickpocketing citizens was like pretty decent money. Let's see. Well, I'll see how much money I'm getting here. If it's gonna be too slow, I can skip this one. They also sell the crossbow at the char ships. There you go. If you want to make the Sunlight Crossbow. Been going wildy almost every league. So many fun bosses and resources plus gold. Yeah, the Wilderness is really strong. Might take the Wilderness next time around, not gonna lie, it's tempting. It is a good area. Blue Dragons in Edgeville for Hannibal. Yes, sir. Hard temple trekking and picking herbs for 15 to 20 herbs, but you get 5. I know, right? It's because I skipped so many of the paths while I was running around. Well, it's been fun. I love seeing people accidentally attack other people. Is it accidental? I don't know if it's accidental. I feel like people just like jump on each other sometimes. Just to test out the relics, see how it goes. Wilderness gets a lot more enjoyable when you realize you don't lose anything for dying. Yeah, there's no risk involved with it. Alright, how much am I getting? Not the best. Maybe... I feel like there's probably still faster money. I probably got a lot of gems in the bank. Maybe I could sell some of those. If you could marry this ancient wyvern, you would. I don't know, dude. Ancient wyvern? They had the freeze breath, right? So cold. Fires are also good for thieving, also blood shards for points. Yeah, I'd have to do Sins of the Father. PKing is super rare in this league too. Most people ask if they can join you or will wait and world hop. Yeah, I feel like most people aren't PKers in the game anyway. Bad thing about one-tick darts is that you can never train defense with it. Yeah, I guess so, because it would slow it down, right? Where are you looking at tasks when deciding what to do next? I'm just looking on the wiki. I've got the wiki, and I've got it organized by the completion percent, and I'm just kind of going down that list. This is going to take ages to get an extra 200k. Golden God people are laughing at me right now. I'm going to look through my bank. I'm pretty sure, like, if I have to, I'll sell some rune bars. Like, it's fine. I'll get a lot of rune bars anyway. Let's see what I've got in the bank. Random junk. Scraping by over here, trying to get a mill. I'll sell the soul runes. Surely that'll be decent money. I guess I don't need the rune plate body anymore either. Hello, I'm also poor. No golden god, I know, right? It's rough in here. Gems, I don't know. I guess I'll see how much money I get with the soul runes. I feel like that'll probably get me enough. Maybe I'll go to the Karamja shop just so I get a little bit more. How do they get to Barrows? Barrows for Blue Compostellis, probably. Squarius has been my go-to for my off styles. Yeah, I think it's good for training your off styles, but you can also just train your main styles and then like get a bunch of spines to turn them in. 52 bill and platinum tokens. I know, Golden God swimming in it right now. Finally got Sins of the Father done last night and was getting about 2 mil an hour in coins plus the other drops. Yeah, I know it'll be good once I get in there. Going to 50 mil using buyers at the moment, 14 mil XP an hour at tier 7. You'll end up closing 12 mil raw GP, not including the bud shards. Yeah, I know it'll be good. Like that'll solve problems for me, but in the meantime, a little bit rough. Why is there 0? Is that always stocked? It's so weird. This is decent. That's decent. Probably won't need the soul runes really for anything. How much should that sell for? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care to alk it. Just barely over a mil. Who's ready to be broke again? Gosh dang it, man. Hard task, gotta kill 5 bunnies. Hey, I'd do that, but I already did it. What do you say? Can I go through the door, please? Can I pay for permanent access? 1 mil coins. Take my money, sir. Give me 200 points. There we go. Struggling over here. Didn't do this day one? No, I know, right? Runelight has a great plugin called the Task Tracker. It tracks tasks like the wiki. You can also sort by completion task skills. Yeah, I did get it earlier. You know, if where do you sort by the completion percent? Completion percent. Come on. I think it's struggling a little. Maybe. Alright, here. I clicked it. I'm gonna wait a second. That doesn't look like it's moving it. Okay, no, there it goes. 50 mil construction done. Congratulations, Mr. Crazy Chunks. Imagine only having a 1 mil cash stack. I know. Now I'm not going to be able to go do all those toggle tasks. It's a struggle. Went to Tehran when stealing from elves is also good money. Yeah. So right now, I guess I can do this. So like ignore ritual event, all that. Complete the haunted mine. Do I go quest? Quest. Prayer bonus of 15. Actually, can I do that? I did get the prayer reps yesterday. That's 3. I might be able to do that with the stuff in my bank. He is Garnia. Is that true? Oh yeah, relics are back to working. That's something. Let's see what kind of prayer bonus I actually have in here. Does a Slayer Helm give any? No, that gives 1. I guess I could make a, well, I can't do a Holy Necklace. Yeah, I don't have Asgarnia. If I had 70 ranged, I could wear those. That'd be a couple. Ivanus Flail, does that give any? That gives 5. 3, it's 18... Or not 18, 8, 9. Nothing from the Slayer Helm. Theme Relic can help make money? Yeah, I just have to get higher stuff. Did you import data for the plugin? I did not, no. It seems like it just took a little time for it to update. Make a solid necklace if you can't make the holy one. Does that actually give anything though? Hold on, let me look on the wiki. Prayer bonus stuff. What kind of equipment do I even have access to? Don't need the prayer table. I need the equipment table. Monk's Rose, Priest Gowns, Shade Robes. Okay, I could get Shade Robes. Explorer's Ring. From the Lumberage Diary? I guess I could do that. I feel like I have a very weird set of areas, being Wilderness, Fremnik, Desert. Wilderness, Fremnik, I feel like is good. Desert, I mean, you're kind of struggling for, like, melee gear with that combo. I mean, you're still good with, like, range and mage. Just have to do some TOA. Let's see. Okay. In a range setup? Yeah, makes sense. You get lucky on clues, you can get the 15 prayer bonus. Oh, that's true. Vestment stuff? I bet I have some vestment in the bank. Well, I've at least got the bottoms. And a hat. I don't know if that scarf gives any. Brazier, probably. I don't know if that's better. It is a little bit better. 5 prayer. There we go. 15 prayer bonus. We made it. We got it. That one's done. And it's updated. Okay. We've got Maze Random. No. Rising Roots. Forestry Event. Onyx. Onyx from Molorek. I just spent all my cash, dude. There's no way I'm getting an Onyx. Medium clues. How many of those do I have? 15. I can probably do some medium clues. We have time to go do Grotesque Guardians? I mean, I could, but that's not going to be a lot of points, is it? Get a spade. Let me run some of these medium clues, see if I can't get a couple more uniques out of them. I mean, I only need 35 more tasks, so I'm getting pretty close. I think the Echo bosses are? Yeah. Quite a bit since you get a ton of CAs. I mean, I could, although my range is kind of terrible for the Grotesque Guardians. Maybe I go take on Echo Soul? Echo Soul early? Melee build? What do you think? For doing a Raxor with melee, is there a weapon that would be better than the Zombie Axe? For Mauritania's Garnia? I mean, probably not unless you get, like, a God Sword. But I feel like Zombie Axe is pretty good. Shade Robes with the Dwarf and Lumberage. Oh, yeah, that would have been good too for prayer. You get one of the Echo bosses as well. One item, of course, multiple kills. Can you untrack completed tasks with the plugin, you can. You have to be in the custom tab, and then you click up here, and it'll let you turn off the completed task. Barlowmore, actually such a well-designed area. Yeah, I like Barlowmore. Therox or Zombie Axe for Araxor. Yeah. 40 fossils from 67 ancient wyverns. GZ, sir. What is 5 uniques or mediums? I feel like I probably don't even need to wait on these. There's 2. Mediums give so many uniques. $95 combat, this is starting to feel slow. You can just, you stick to Scurious if you need to. Scurious is super fast. 2 more spines for 100 combat. Actually, you know what? That just teleported me to a kill step. That's interesting. Red Dragon. Search the chest underneath the Red Dragon's head in the exam center. I wonder why it didn't take me to the exam center. Interesting. Is it still gonna take me here? Oh, that's so weird. I didn't think it would work for that step. Time to go bargain with KQ. Turns out there's a non-instance area, so I'm pretty sure if you die, the damage stays. We'll test ASAP. Good luck, BB. Should try and do your clues before unlocking the 3rd region to lower the amount of items. I guess that's true. Yeah, because all of the emote steps. Does Zaya even have a lot of emote steps, though? I don't think it does. It doesn't have a lot of stash units. The only kill steps it doesn't take you to are where the mob actually drops the next clue. Oh, I see. What was my tier 5 choice? My tier 5 choice was the Slayer Relic. That's gotta be 5, right? There you go, 5 log slots. Oh, beginner slots? Alright, I'll do some beginner clues too. Prey might be the worst anyway for you. What, for like, well, for emote clues? High level clues are gonna have a lot of junk anyway. I feel like Fremnik didn't have a lot of like clue spots either. Let me make sure there's no task for wearing this stuff. Fremnik had like almost no teleport options. Try and keep it somewhat clean. Oh, keep one in there as a bank placeholder. Where do you get the rune pouch? I got it for free because of the Slayer Relic. You just get it from the Slayer Master. If you don't, you'll have to build up some Slayer points to get it. House Telly with 99 construction is nice for Frem, though. Yeah, because you can, well, that you fill out a lot of the, like the astral teleport stuff, the lunar teleports. What's a good source for medium and hard clues? Medium clues, I still think eclectics. Some folks may have some different opinions on that, but I think eclectics are pretty quick. Hard clues, I know a lot of folks recommend jellies if you have them in your area. Otherwise, heck hounds if you have them. Basically, all the high-level Slayer mobs drop hard clues, so it's kind of, you just take your poison with that. Bank is such a mess. I know, I keep organizing it. Every night I take like 30 minutes just to organize the bank. I know how bad beginners are for unique, so I feel like I better build up like a little stack of these. What's the best place for medium clues? Mortane and Taranwin? I still think it's eclectics and Pure Puro, because you can camp a spawn. What was the fastest construction method to 99? Is there a fast viable method? If you have Golden God, you'll have enough money to basically make stuff out of, like, I think marble stuff was a lot of construction XP. You just need a lot of money. That's the problem. So if you don't have Golden God, you're gonna have to wait to do construction. Or do like plank stuff, so it'll be a little bit slower. Spectres have been great for me for herbs and hard clues. Yeah, and the, is that Karen dungeon? Do I have to have the device on me for it to work? Maybe so. Where I get those marble for construction? You have to have Fremnik or Barlowmore for the stonemason shops. Fremnik, it's in the Dwarven area. Barlowmore, it's in the Savannah. Oh. I can click? Maybe? Oh, it's the same one. Look at that. Hans is 50 mil XP an hour with Crystal Thrones, and starting with the Marble Fireplace and then Fences, so there you go. Is building a magical balance to 99 trolling if you have Golden God, don't have Fremi? I mean, I guess you could. I don't know how good the XP is. I know Solo Mission did that for his day 1, right? Need the top and I'm golden. Got the hood and the staff, but I'm using the Slayer Helm and Trumpet, yeah, for Arims. That is a little bit of a downside with the Barrows setup, is like, you're not able to use the Slayer Helm and also get the benefit for stuff. Does they have a stack with a 95%? Yeah, it should. 600 mil for 2,500 marble blocks, assuming Barlowmore or Fremnik. Yeah, it's good. Like, but you have to have Golden God in order to have the GP to support that. All right, 5 beginner clues. Can I get 5 log slots? I don't know if I will. There's 1. Okay, there's 2. Ah, cabbage. 3. We're good. All right, we're good. We're good. That was enough. Beginners suck, dude. Store 75 prayer points at an altar. Oh, I'm actually really close. Was that 100k? I think I have 2 spines in the bank, actually. Finally finished a full God rune set. Congratulations. Got 77 mil an hour with Thrones at tier 6. I know it's a lot. More like 200 mil an hour with Thrones. I know, Golden God people are eating good for construction. Have you considered following the religion of the Ancient Wyvern? If you level fletching a little, you'll unlock the Rune Crossbow Onyx Bolts for cash. Fossils for a lot of XP and resources. I mean, I could go out there and kill him, but I don't know. Is it that worth it? I don't know. I feel like I can wait. I suppose you can go out there and get a Visage. Although, wait, can you even do anything with the Visage? I guess you can, Is that true? Do you need Fremnik for the Visage? No, I guess you'd still be able to make it in the starting area. Firing Barrows, is it better to kill 1 and TP the chest to do all? I think if you don't have a lot of armor, you kill all of them. Once you start getting more pieces and you want to like target farm a set to finish it off, then maybe you can do like 1 brother. Probably do like 100 or 200 chests, killing all the brothers, see how many pieces of armor you get, and then decide whether or not you want to target farm stuff. Go turn these in. Did I get 400 points for the pirate hook? No, I haven't done my hour and a half of agility there yet. Yeah, you can get the Wyvern Visage. Yeah. Visage and Karen. No, Karen doesn't give you a Visage, right? I mean, you just get the normal one from, like, you can get the standard one from Dragons, you can get the Wyvern Visage from Fossil Island Wyverns. The last one you have to get from Vorkath. Cowfight Queen HP does reset when you leave with Total Recall, sadly, but she's the fight by coming back again and again. Rip, I guess you do what you gotta do, though. Started target farming around 90k seeds, been alright. There you go. Yeah, I just feel like you probably do like 100, 200 chests just to get a good spread of armor, hopefully, for Barrows before you start target farming. But you can start target farming at the start if you really wanted to. If you only care about getting Darox or something. 84k. 84k, that's going to be 75 prayer. Wizzy unlocking his final area. Congrats, sir. I don't know. Drain my prayer with all this. Alright, make my next move. Keep tasking or attempt a Jad. You haven't done a Jad yet? You go send a Jad. It's also a task, you know? Finish Fire Cape. You get a couple of tasks with it. I completed Torag and DH and just went for Arims now. Yeah, I think Carol's would be pretty fun too. Oh, you're Wizzy? Hi, Wizzy. Oh no, you're catching up to me in prayer. I'm gonna sack some more gold. It's okay. It's okay. Let the people who don't have Golden God overtake you. It's fine. It's bound to happen anyway. Given enough time. Been at Barrows for the last 15 hours. Brain is melting. Rip. Best clue compass teleport to a fairy ring. Probably the Enchanted Valley for the starting area. Data super worth. It's multiple tasks. Mastery at the same time. Yeah, I think so. Took a little while, but we're good. 75 prayer points, please. That's a task for 80 points. A Moxley auto kill. You don't need the quest for this, right? I think someone said the quest for the dungeon's already auto-completed. Camouflage, Beekeeper, both of those are randoms. Hey, we're going off to a Moxley auto. Mox a joke with anything with Crush. Well, I do have the Zombie Axe. Mudskipper points puts you right next to Fairy Ring if you got Asgarnia. That is true. Alright, let me get some gear on. Probably doesn't matter so much for the defenses. I feel like this thing is just gonna melt. Missing my cape. How can I forget the fire cape? Hard earned. Just did all the CAs in one run. Congrats for the Jad CAs, yeah. Just got my Fury. Time to send some Raxors before I have to get my night's rest for work tomorrow. Good luck on the drops. Bring a prayer pot or two for Mage. 30 blue D'hide bodies done. I'll have to make some of those too. I know there's some tasks associated to like wearing blue D'hide. I guess just in case, I'll bring a little bit of stuff. Let's see. There is a bird up there that I think is already built. Hoping to get better knives for Jad first, but can't be bothered to level smithing. Smithing is tough, dude. Smithing, you could do it. Bronze bars and Shiloh. Otherwise, gold ore if you have a source for that. Killing like gargoyles or something. Take you a little bit to get up there. Without Power Miner though, or the desert, or Fremnik, smithing's gonna be sad. You know, actually, while I'm here, I wonder if I should send a Huey Coddle. Ooh, kind of froze there for a second. I feel like Huey Coddle's actually going to be really easy. Is it back that way? I mean, oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Send it. The sneeze. Someone's talking about me. Prem is my next unlock. Like a dummy, I picked it last. I don't know. I feel like Premi can wait, you know. Unless you're Golden God, then you take it early. Want to team up for Huey? Sure. We could do it. Send a Huey. I don't think there's like a particular team size that you need, right? If we're gonna do Huey, I probably want a little bit extra prayer just in case. Actually, you know what? What a name, dude. What world? What world am I on? Still 404. World 404. 3 is good to have all 3 overheads. Who's not Golden God? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah. I'm looking at this Onyx task in the list, and I'm just like, ah, dude. What this tells me is a lot of people went Golden God, since this is organized by completion %. Ooh, someone's coming. Which regions did I choose? I chose Varlamore and Mauritania so far, and I'm working up towards my last region. 32 tasks to go, probably going to go Karen. I like the skilling options in Karen. I don't know, I'm debating whether or not I would want to do Fremnik, but I feel like, yeah, I gotta go Karen. As nice as the jewelry would be, I feel like I'll be alright with the Varlamore jewelry and the Mauritania stuff. 50 farming contracts was miserable. I'm not looking forward to it. That is the closest thing to active farming I'm likely to have to do during this league. I'll probably put it off. Put it off till the end, if I even want to do it at all. Already did 37. You gotta push through it at some point, I guess. I was somehow 2 hours behind live and was chatting. Now I feel dumb. It's okay, it happens. Alright, who do we have? Got 1, 2. Is that it? Huey group? I think I still need to talk to the NPC, don't I? Holding that spacebar. Man, he really talks a long time, doesn't he? Alright, am I good? I don't even remember how to set up a group here. Doing Jad, be there afterwards? I'm not going to be here for long. I just want to do 1 Huey kill because I think it's probably a task. Wasn't it one of these NPCs that you set up for like a group? What world? 404? 404, whoever happens to be here by the time I figure out how to set up a group, we'll send a Huey. It'll only be 1 Huey though. If you guys want to do more after, more power to you. Forgot to say thanks for providing that early game guide. You're welcome. Hope it was helpful to you. Oh, it's the flagpole. Fight privately. Alright. Easy enough. Public friends fight based on privacy settings. That's probably what we want. Based on privacy settings? Well, I mean, if you're in the French chat, I try to add everybody that's in the French chat. Here, go down, add some more people. Hopefully that means everybody that is in the French chat should be able to join, I think. Been enjoying the vids and the streams. What are your thoughts on the Last Relic? Last Relic, I've been a little up in the air. Last Stand is super good. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy Last Stand, but I also, for how powerful we are in the league, I don't know how relevant it's going to be outside of, like, you know, the big bosses, so like Zuck, Soul, that type of stuff. There's maybe, like, you can do some fun stuff with the Echoes, potentially. But at the same time, if you're going to do some raids, I almost wonder if Guardian would be better. Be a little bit more chill, a little more DPS. Okay, the flower tasks are like 4 minutes. Yeah, for the farming contracts. Still need the boots, but blue scrolls are not being kind to me. You don't need to make a private instance. Do you not? Are people not able to join it? Add the next round of people. Should I join the CC? Yeah, I mean, you can join the CC. You, Jack? Someone will help you with it. Need that survivability to do stuff with Last Stand. You can intentionally die and do massive damage with it. I bet that's true. How'd I get prayer pots? A lot of A lot of Isle of Souls chests for Ranars. Just send an on-instance kill. You think so? There was someone already here. We're getting people in. Okay, I'm gonna wait for like 2 minutes. Whoever is in the French chat, if you need an ad, ping me in the chat over here. But I think I got everybody. Try to get all the medium clues. Probably AFK mining and fishing. It was between Last Stand and the special attack one. I don't like the special attack one that much. I mean, it's good for like the dog sword and the Kampesh, but outside of that, I don't know about. I don't know about it. I feel like it's a lot of clicking. Doing Last Stand because free points. It will help with some of those harder ones. That boost seemed nicer too. Give you a super combat boost after the main boost goes. Yeah. Going Guardian because never alone. QQ. Rip. Or for those newer players trying Suck for the first time, waiting 3 minutes each time can guarantee a cape. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, it's good if you're learning PVM. Oh, we got all you guys with Golden God over here. Auto Alex. Just join the Friends chat. How do I join? I think you have to click the flagpole. If you're in the Friends chat, you should be good. Friends list is going to be an absolute mess, but that's fine. I had everybody who jumps into the French chat because I like the smiley faces. Also, as a multi-hit, melee doesn't proc on the spec. It's awkward. Yeah, that makes it feel a little worse as well. All right, what are we thinking? Sending it in a minute. Any other takers? Shout now. Shout you're on the way. Otherwise, we'll start it here in a second. Plus, the channel doesn't exist. Just UJack. UJack for the French chat. UJack for the clan chat. On my way. Well, okay, we'll give it a little bit. 2 people on the way. Second one's really bad, to be honest. If you have recall, just do that. And if it's instance fights, you aren't killing things to get your spec back that fast anyway. Yeah, I feel like Total Recall has been doing a pretty good job. Although I don't have a lot in the way of spec weapons at the moment. Head there, don't know what you're doing. What world? World 404. How do you join the clan? The clan chat? Go to clan chat. For you, it'll be probably view another clan initially. You can find it. Come in here. UJack. That'll get you there. Your coffee house. I gotta sort out my accounts for coffee house. More people joining, more people. Good thing the friends list can hold like a ton of people. Where's Little Jack? Little Jack's in the bank. I guess I can get him out. He's chilling. There you go, Little Jack. Hey, what up? Welcome, Mr. Sharp. Fancy Pant. Don't even use him. I know. Well, he was running around with me last night. Got my Kampesh last night. Thing sick. Congrats, sir. Alright, do we have everybody? I think we're probably good. I just saw several people jump in. Send it a kill. We good with it? Any objections? What is the task? Open the Barlowmore Moons chest. Is that just the chest from Careless Moons? Yeah, it is. You just loot it. Look at that. Is that the TOA pad over there? Floating around? Alright, I don't see any objections. Let's send it. Doesn't seem like a suitable place to take a pet. Oh man, got scammed. Alright, Little Jack, you get to hang out in the inventory then. Oh, it's not even gonna let you take it with the inventory? Come on. Rude. Rude. Alright, everybody ready? Moon's chest might be... Oh, you're right. You're probably right. There is a Moon's chest in the dungeon. You have to get the key from skilling in Barlamore and killing stuff. That's the other half of it. Oh no. That. Hop over when you guys are ready. Ranging the Huey stuff. Who can believe it? Tier 6 OP. Hopefully everybody's in. Get the next one. I think we're only doing one. I mean, I guess we could. We probably do a few. I'll double check to see what tasks there are. Probably like kill 10 Huey. Maybe we can do that task. We'll see how fast this kill goes, but I imagine this is going to be really quick. Will we do enough to skip phases? I feel like we might, actually. God, look at all the echo things flying around. All right, good luck on the drops. Hope we get some pets, get some rare stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just finished them off. Ruined dart tips. Ugh. Speed trialist. Congrats, Mr. Thigh. Actually, I guess we can just stay, can't we? We don't even have to go down there. It'll auto push us back to the beginning, won't it? 50 and 150 are the tasks, along with one piece and full armor. I don't know. I guess we're here. We'll do a few. I don't know if I want to do that many Huey because I feel like getting 50 is. I don't know. That was what, 2 minutes? I don't want to send Huey for like an hour. Do like 5 KC here and then probably go move on to some other tasks. Oh my god, dude. I hate the delay from the tail pullback. It's so annoying. Are all Slayer Masters the same? Is there any benefit to go to another Slayer Master? The only benefit is if it's one of the Key Masters. If you don't have the Slayer Relic anyway. If you have the Slayer Relic, you don't even need the task. But if you're gonna go to, like, if you've got Kurend or the Wilderness, you want to go to the Slayer Masters that give you the keys, I think. I don't know, does it matter at that point? Maybe it doesn't. I think you might have to, though. Have you done KBD Echo yet? I'm not going into the Wilderness, so no, I won't have the chance to do it. Oh, no. We didn't skip it. Ugh, gotta do the second tail. Rip. You know, I guess we're not even really doing enough with the prayer to, like... This is so fast anyway. Ooh. That's the new herb. Alright. Do some farming. I wonder if there's a task associated to the herb. What is this called? Waska. No task? Man. That's a scam. Do any of you know if there's a League's Wintertod world? I think there is. I think Wintertod might have been one of the ones that was actually listed. Oh, make the potion? Yeah, that might be true. Let's see. What is it? Regen? Prayer regen? Make 100 prayer regeneration potions? There you go. And 50 aggro pots? Yeah. Actually, I don't even need to pray. What am I doing? 409 for Wintertodd? For US? Aaron's keys will even go from the Inferno. Yeah, if you have the Slayer Relic, you get keys for everywhere. So if we don't have Konar or Crystalia, just go to the closest Slayer Master then, yeah. Got Brimstone Key from a Revenant earlier. There you go. But I think, well, Joseph, do you have the Slayer Relic? I'm assuming no, right? Healing with knives is so broken. I know, range is so strong. Have I even healed much while I'm in here? I've actually had to eat food. It's unfortunate. I should stop praying. I feel like that's probably just a waste. For how fast these kills are. No Slayer Relic? Yeah. Melee heal relic is bad. I know, it feels really RNG. So yeah, if you've got no Slayer Relic, then you want to use the Keymasters, otherwise it doesn't matter. 16 Addy Ore. Goodness, what a drop. Look at that. Supple with the justy legs already. Sending some TOB. You done a lot of TOB over there? What knives are you using? I've actually found the Tazara throwing rings are kind of fun. They're pretty good. They're not as fast, though. Use them per ages on the obby knives. Down to send some TOB. I do want to do TOB at some point, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll be today. I want to unlock more relic stuff first. Scam game, no saturated heart, 1 KC, rip. I've seen a lot of people, they get imbued heart like 1 to 3 KC. Need a freezer for a maiden. I bet there's not a lot of people that have ancients. Looking for a TOB team, but my clan mates don't think they're ready yet. I know that, well, I mean, you've got some people in here that are sending it if you wanted to join some of the folks in our clan. Yeah, Grimhammer or Majors are rare. Still need to do Jad? Come on, you can send a TOB before you go to Jad. TOB is easier, right? How is melee mastery? I mean, it seems fun with the echo hits. I just the healing feels a little weak. Okay, we'll send one more Huey and then I'll go back and do some more tasks. How are you feeling on Bankers versus Total Recall? I think Total Recall is plenty good. I feel like for Bankers, I don't know. I know people will like having the ability to like do random skilling wherever they want. So like Bankers is good for that. But in terms of like, you don't need supplies with Total Recall for like random stuff that you're doing. So I like it. Plus I don't have a lot of supplies right now. I mean, maybe later in the game I'd feel differently. But at least early, I feel like Total Recall, you're going to feel it a little bit more. Need 2k points to unlock the Grimoire. You're getting there then. 2k, that's not too many. Did I do Jad before Vampire Slayer? I did Jad before Vampire Slayer, alright? It is a thing. Total Recall is a cool animation, Banker's Note doesn't. I know, right? Banker's Note's the boring relic. You gotta go Total Recall. Curious to see how people feel about Recall now that they're hands-on with it. I mean, I've been liking it so far. I was using it a lot at Tormented Demons the other day, just because, like, you basically don't have to pay attention anymore. Just use this to reset your stats. When you're in an instance, it's not good, but, I mean, even here, right? Like, I don't need Banknoter for this. Like, we're already so powerful in leagues, it's, like, not a big deal. The only thing I think it'll be really helpful for PVM-wise is, like, Zuck, probably, for a lot of people. Oh, we didn't get it in one, did we? So close. Use 2 food, I know. Well, I've used a little more. The melee healing's a little more RNG. If I had Blood Moon, maybe, for faster hits. Limpwort Root. Alright, well that'll help with the Herblort. Alright, I think that's it. Appreciate everybody coming around for Huey. You guys are welcome to stick it out if you want, but I want to make sure I get enough tasks done today. 50 kills would take too long. GG's, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, other than Zuck and Coliseum for Banknote. Have an account with both and can confirm Recall is more fun. Yeah, can't you just recall out right outside the instance though? Yeah, for a lot of bosses you can. You have to complete the quest to kill Tormented Demons? No, you just need a Sapphire Lantern. Difference between Total Recall and Banker's Note is everyone is using Banker's Note all the time. You have used Total Recall on a few occasions. I mean, sure, but I haven't had the need to like note and unnote stuff really. I mean, I guess there's a part of like if you want to be sweaty, you know, it's like you can carry a bunch of gems with you or something, like cut gems while you're sitting around. So it is good. It's just like, am I gonna do that? I'm not gonna do that. Ain't no way, man. I don't want to be that tuned in for this. I want to just chill, you know. I click my stuff, things die, life's good. Here, I'll use it right now. I just saved it. Look at that. Look, I'm using it. Anywhere that's an instance PVM that is hard won't give you enough time for Banknote anyway, minus safe spots. I suppose so. Yeah, I mean, panic eating Karam 1 is gonna be kind of tough for you. Oh no, my HP is below 50. Couple knives, full HP again. I know. Like you're so strong. At least in PVM, I don't think Banker's Note's like that necessary. How do you get the oil for Lantern without Remington? Well, you can get it in the Dorkshan area, or you just pickpocket a Bullseye Lantern from the Dorkshan citizens or whatever. Swamp Tar? You will need Swamp Tar if you go down there. There's the oil thing. There's a table for the oil thing in Dorkshan. Took it mainly for no prep Chambers as Eric. I mean, that's true too. DIM main Banknote is way more manageable than visiting an actual bank. I mean, more power to you. Even non-sweaty skilling is good with Banker's Note. Stand on an anvil and bank right there. Craft or crafting altar. I guess. I mean, it's just... I know it's good. It's more applicable for most people. But this I find is more chill. Surprisingly, I actually thought Banker's Note would be a little more chill, but being able to like do PVM stuff, and I guess that's what it is, right? Doing like doing normal Slayer creatures and things. More chill. What's next? Alright, I was going to a Moxleyotl. Pickpocket Bullseye as a task as well? Yeah. Confused about the last Magic Mastery tier. Can you read and explain what you think should happen? See if I'm aligned. I don't think it's working correctly. Max it with magic's increased by 1% for every 100 hit points remaining on the target, up to 10%. I feel like that part's probably pretty straightforward. Successful magic hit, if the target has less health than your max hit, you max. It's supposed to essentially like explode low HP targets for you. I know folks said that it was broken before, but it has been fixed to execute on cast, was it? I think someone said it was, before it was executing on hit, so you would cast like multiple times, then it wouldn't register. But I think it should be fixed now from what people were saying. Banker's Knight's so nice for rune crafting. I know. Rune crafting is like one of the strongest pieces for Banker's Note. Anyone know if there's a specific spot that pickpockets best for buyers? I think someone said in the northeast. I don't know exactly where in the city, but somewhere in the northeast you're able to get quite a lot of them. Let me go around here. I think I'm good. Blowpipe online. GZ, sir. Both provide infinite health and prayer, except recall doesn't cost any supplies. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I don't have supplies. You know, if I had a forger, banknote would make a lot of sense. I'd probably have infinite pots right now. But you know, me with my like piddly 30 prayer potions, even if I had banker's note, like, would not help me. How'd you get the task list to appear in RuneLight? This is a plugin, the task tracker plugin. All right, while I'm here. I don't think there's a task for cave crawlers, but I feel like I might as well just run around the dungeon just to make sure. I know that there was one for like frost crabs. I don't remember what floor they're on. Need 50 mil fire making for Todd? Yeah. Here you go. Frost crabs. Kill 10 of these while I'm down here. You can do essentially the same thing with last recall and rune crafting though, it's just 2 more clicks. It is a little more annoying though. More clicks is less fun. My max says 78, but I'm not one-hitting low-level NPCs under that. Must be a specific spellbook. I don't know. I don't know if mage people have like any recommendations for how to trigger like the execute thing, or maybe it's still bugged too. That's always a possibility. Just unlocked Fremnik and can't for the life of me figure out how to get to Keldrim. Any help? Keldrim, there's a tunnel entrance at like Fremnik over here. So this leads to Keldrim. You go in, you have to go in a second tunnel, and then it'll take you up here, and then one of these boatmen take you in. This guy. You'll start the quest, so you'll get a cutscene to get in there, and then you'll be good. Full Blood Moon is bonkers. You can solo farm Blood Moon. It's really quick. Yeah, I'll have to get it eventually. Recall for doing Slayer for Rev Slayer is huge. Yeah, with a spec. If I had a better spec weapon. Yeah, I already killed enough of these anyway. How do you get to Fossil Island? Go to the dig site. There's a boat that'll take you there on the north side of the dig site. Those people talking about Ancients not executing, I think they said it doesn't work for AoE spells. Well, I guess that would be the problem then. What? I fell down the waterfall. I didn't know you could do that. Ice Warrior, you task? Probably not. Blast Furnace minigame teleport, that'd work too. But, well, you have to start the quest, don't you, before you can use that? Or is the quest auto-started for you? Max hit is counting for the 50% bonus from Tier 1... Or isn't counting for the 50% from the Tier 1? Is that what it is? So your actual max hit will be like 25 less than that. You can skip the cutscene now? Oh yeah, they did say that, didn't they? You have to go there first? Yeah. Does the GE minecart not work for Keldrim? No, it's the same problem. You have to visit it first. Heyo, hey Ben. Welcome. Pretty sure there was an Ice Fiend related task as well. Maybe? I could have sworn there was one in here. No? Maybe not. Alright, well, slowly making my way towards Moxliotl. Roshnagwa? You task? Maybe? You know how to filter out completed tasks in the task tracker plugin? Just downloaded it. Ooh, prayer potion. If you go to the custom tab and then you click up here at the top, you should be able to filter it, all the completed ones. It's annoying that the slay 250 creatures while on task doesn't work with the Slayer Relic off task. I don't know if it even does. Because I must have killed him beforehand. I don't know for sure. Ice Spider? Is that a task? I swear there was like another one down here. Maybe it was only the ice crabs. Brutal Dragon. Magic Prayer protect me enough? Should be quick, hopefully be alright. Don't know why I was worried about Scurious, but I hadn't done it before, so I went to 99 range, Rune, nice, Black D hide. I mean, that's over-prepared for sure. Alright, that wasn't a task. Rip. Leave me alone, Frostnagua. Ice Giants. Probably not a task. You have any regret relics? Any relics you think would look fun that you didn't pick? I mean, not really. Golden God would have certainly made things faster, but at the same time, if I took Golden God with my region choices, I wouldn't be training smithing. It'd be a little bit unfortunate for me. Still not over the Golden God grief. Hey, I'm doing alright. Ooh, Rune Kite Shield. Money. Speaking of money, look at that, I'm rich. Golden God people are jealous right now. What was that, 30k to the bank? Alk price, hello? 32k? Living the good life over here. That just like 8x'd my cash stack. How many waves of Jad is there? 63? Yeah, 63 waves to get there. You know how to remove completed tasks for the task tracker plugin? Yeah, same. So you select custom here, and then you click at the top. Money, laughs in the wilderness. I am in fact jealous of the gorgeous kite shield. Look at this thing, dude. So good. What do you pray for this? Magic, maybe? I don't remember. I've only done this like 2 times on the main game. Do you even need prayer, actually? Prayer help any? If only the melee healing relic would heal. Ow. Guess you do need to pray. Alright, well, there's that. Got some Frost Tears, that's something. Frost Tears for... My tears are frozen from Golden God. Anyone know Soul Wars World? World 303, probably. Kill me, and 630,000 more GP for Chaos Runes required for that Onyx. I know. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Check for Mage. Figured it out eventually. What's next? Hunter Rumors? Actually, yeah, I should be able to do that, right? Just go to 303. Yeah, just try World 303 for Soul Wars. World 425 for Soul Wars as well. My strat is to pray Mage whenever the ice comes up. Take 2 steps back, attack again. Rip failed at wave 42, but in my defense, I have a 2-year-old and a 1-year-old acting like criminals. If they're causing you grief, make them train agility for you. Some punishment. Pro tip for people: NPC highlight the tile for Moxley. He's 3x3 and can sometimes push you inside the ice. That way you can clearly avoid them all the time. Well, there you go. Anyone trying to farm Moxley? I wonder... Moxley probably has a couple of KC tasks. 150, 50 kills. And it was pretty quick. 41 seconds. Nah, 50 kills would still be like almost an hour. Do I fancy one with you instead? I do. Gray Chins, I can do that. Gray Chins should be pretty quick. Isle of Souls. Agility, too easy to train. They train mining and smithing without the perk. Oh, brutal. You can get 200 points from the key tooth half from a mox, right? Well, you have to open the chest, so you need both. A little bit of RNG there. I think it's like a 1 in 50 drop chance. Something like that. Maybe it's boosted, though. Oh, you know what? While we're in here. Look at the struggle. Imagine having to pull your runes out to Alk. Alright. Cash tax a little healthier. Golden God people, you feeling jealous yet? Got a bunch of loot paths from pickpocketing wealthy citizens? Really? I didn't get any. I wouldn't think they actually drop it, because I, like, surely I would have gotten it. I was there for, like, 8 hours or something. I don't know, he's catching up to us in gold. Better watch it. Start alching that condensed gold again. Otherwise, I'll catch up to you. Let's see. Box traps for Isle of Souls. I really ought to put the Enchanted Valley on a hotkey. Just about to unlock Tier 6. I have Desert, Mauritania, Fremnik. Should I go for the Farm Relic considering how low amount of farming spots? Range, by the way. I don't know. I think it depends on you. There's enough patches Herblore-wise that you'll probably get some benefit out of it. Mauritania has one. Fremnik has one. Yeah. I mean, it'll be good, but it'll be slow. I don't know, though. You've already got Kingdom in Fremnik, so I feel like it's not quite as big of a deal. You really don't need the Grimoire. I mean, unless you really want the prayers. You've already got Desert for Ancients. I'm someone who doesn't like farming, though, so I feel like Overgrown still, like, even with little patches, like, it's still gonna help you. How do you put teleports on hotkeys? Better teleport menu, the plugin. Oh, well, he's gone. That's alright. I already got him earlier. Chronos Anima Plant seems sick with Overgrown. Oh yeah, I guess it would speed up farming ticks a little bit more, wouldn't it? I wonder how that stacks, actually. Overgrown brought me from 54 to 97 so far. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably go the Farming Relic. DPS is good already, and the Kingdom Relic is kind of meh. I don't know, I like the Kingdom one, but also, I feel like, I don't know, if you have Fremnik, you get less benefit from it. You don't need that many supplies. Like, the Pocket Kingdom will sort you on supplies within, like, 2 or 3 days. But you have 8 weeks for the League, so, like, you probably wait. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Pocket Kingdom, not sure how I feel about it yet. Yeah. What are some good regions for Mage? Mage, Fremnik for sure is going to be on your list, and then it's going to depend on what you want to build into. You can do Zaya if you want to have that raid, get Ancestral. It's going to be a lot of PVM, though. Mauritania, if you want Arams to start, then you work your way to a Nightmare Staff. Farmore has Blue Moon if you want something a little bit different. If you want, like, the personal mage build I'm kind of looking towards, if I have time, it'd be Kandrin, Fremnik, Mauritania for a Nightmare Staff. I guess Tehran one's alright. You get the Toxic Staff, but not a lot of options for upgrades. Just use Golden God to buy a tree sapling, get farming construction XP. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Pocket Kingdom, not sure how I feel about it yet. Pocket Kingdom, it's going to eat a lot of money. I know people were telling me this yesterday. I don't have any GP, so it increased my money problems too much. I probably can't do it. Take a shot every time Ujek says better teleport menu. I feel like less people have been asking as we go a little bit further into the league. Don't watch the first episode, though. You'll end up trashed. Overgrown Relic is amazing. I don't farm at all. Level 90. Set up my measly 4 allotments, 2 flowers, and 2 herbs one time. Yeah. How close am I getting? 29 tasks in the next area. 4,790 points at the Relic. Surely I'll be able to get both of those today. Just theory crafting as the only farming skill enjoyer. More power to you. Time to do some smithing, I guess, before I do Jad again. At least try and get adamant knives. Good luck. Hopefully it won't be too bad for you. Old ladies being a chant made a lot of the time for me this week to enjoy. My poor wife hasn't seen me in 5 days. Too broke? Yeah, I know. Too broke for Pocket Kingdom, I know, right? I swear the money problem will be fixed eventually. I feel like I've said that every single day. If you run out of seeds and the patch is farmed, will it auto-farm and seed again when you get one? Or do you need to run back? You'd have to run back. If you run out of seeds, it won't do the auto-farm part for you, so you have to like reset it. But the thing about Overgrown is that it has what, 75% chance to save your seed? So you won't go through nearly as many seeds, but also because it's auto-farming, you go through a lot of them anyway. I don't know, but you do have that chance. So even on one seed, you'll get like 3 or 4 patches out of it, hopefully. I target all Golden God users in the wilderness. Oof. How many showers did you save up for leagues? You know, actually, I've been pretty good about showering. Shower just about every day. It's gonna be bad. Bronze bars, rip. Enjoy your bronze bar smithing. Yeah, you need to replan if you run out of seeds for Overgrown. How fast to 99 fletching with Mithril Darts? About to find out. Good luck. Even faster if you have the production one. GP is solid once you can mine Runite Rocks Power Miner. I mean, I'm there. I can get Runite bars. I can't smith them into anything good for alking. I could sell the bars, I guess. I think I've got like 1,000 of them. It'd still be... That's like roughly 3 mil. I can probably get an Onyx. Feels a little bad, though. Forgot about the seed saving perk. Definitely pick it now. Yeah. Hopefully you won't need a ton of seeds. I guess it'll still be a little bit RNG. Time for the world's chillest melee fight caves. Good luck. Spend some time at Master Farmers. Probably never run out of seeds with Overgrown. At least until you're like 50 mil. I feel like you'll be good. You get like, I don't know, 20, 30 of the herb seeds. That'll probably give you enough herbs to not worry about it. And then you can buy like low-level allotment seeds and barley seeds. So if you really wanted to, you could just let it passively get you to 99 farming and beyond with those. You can sell Runite ore for the Onyx? Yeah, but it's auto-smelted. I don't have a lot of ore, if I have any. Unless the shop buys bars. I don't think it does, right? Don't you need the harpoon in your inventory to guarantee the chance for chins? Is that true? Hold on. I'm still getting the double chins. And I guess none of the traps have failed, right? I think I'm good. Hitting magic and use seeds as we speak. Ancient wyverns. Man's preaching ancient wyverns over there. Can't decide on my second area as a League's noob. Went Barlowmore first. Probably depends on the style. Barlowmore gives you a lot of coverage. I like Kenrin as a light skilling region. I like Harend as a skilling region, though you do get a raid. Wilderness, if you want supplies. Bosses are also fairly easy. $200 Runite ore per Onyx with Karamcha gloves? Really? Toggle off the smell? I mean, is that worth it? I guess it'd be pretty quick. 200 of them. When you go for the fire cape, do you have to do all the waves or can you go straight to Jad? You have to do all the waves, so it's going to take you a little while. Oh, we got it. We're good. I was about to ask whether or not this thing existed. I should have saved my spot next to the Countermaster. Actually use my total recall. I don't know, the Onyx is what, 200 points? Buy an Onyx? I don't have the crafting yet to turn into a Fury, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Hunter came out right around when I quit. Now I have to learn it. It's not so bad for the Hunter Guild. We need 43 or 48 to access it, and then you can do Hunter Rumors. It's just like Slayer, but for Hunter. They just give you a task to do whatever thing. Imagine having a perk and not using it. Alright, alright. I can go do an Onyx. I go mine a little bit. Ooh, piece of the Hunter gear. Quetzal Whistle. U-Logs. I think I actually have the level for that. Spoon on the outfit, hopefully. What zone is Rumors? It is for Varlamore. 46 for Rumors. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if you have Varlamore, you can do Hunter Rumors. Let's see. I guess Bank's gonna be a mess. I kind of want to make the Quetzal Whistle just to make it a little bit easier to get back here. I don't remember if you need a knife or a chisel for it. Be smart. I'm gonna save this here. I'm gonna go to Lumbridge and chop something. No Rumors for me then. Spoon. Dude, I got Spoon for the outfit on my, well, on, I mean, this account, but on the main game. It only took, like, I don't even know, 25 Rumors or something to get the full outfit. Guess I'm sticking to birdhouses. Enjoy the birdhouses. At least birdhouses are, like, kind of passive. Need 10 KC for the basic, right? Do you? I don't know. I haven't checked. There probably are some task streak stuff for it. See how long this is going to take to get a U-Log. Should I have taken the woodcutting relic? Oh, that's a long chop. I don't know. Any Wintertod points? Are the Wintertod points boosted? Are they? I don't know if people know. Seeds are good for birdhouses, to be honest, so all in all, still good. Yeah, it'll help you with, like, tree seeds and stuff. 1 KC, Runite Limbs. GZ, sir. Still waiting for this U-Log. Oh my gosh, dude. No, it's not for the minigame. So you still get the same reward crate pulls, but you get... I mean, the XP is still boosted. Going dry on Ruined Limbs is the worst. Oh, there's the U-Log. Oh, baby. Should I have gotten... should I have gotten the clue relic? What do I need to do for this? Craft it? There we go. Wait. Oh, this isn't... Oh, I need to get the... Oh, you're right. I have to get the first whistle. Okay, no, you're right. It is 10, isn't it? Get the whistle. Alright, well, at least I got U-Logs to save for later. Spent 7 hours at Barrows farming just ARMs trying to get a chest. Instead, get 11 dupes of the same piece. Officially quit, just settle with not having the complete set. Rip, dude. I wish Barrows had some sort of, like, dry protection. Or, like, unique protection. Brethren, join me in my quest to vanquish ancient wyverns. They drop on stronger and crossbows. It is true. The cult of the ancient wyvern. Don't even use my clue relic for scrolls. Just use it for teleports around. Yeah. Yeah, like moons. Moons have the unique protection thing. I didn't even know about that until Doubleshine said it when we were talking. Makes it really nice. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have any ore. 800 bars. Probably better to go and mine the ore, though. Toggle the smelt effect. Let's go see if there's an open spot in the fossil area. Wonder if Charlie Tram will be able to move into a house after all this stuff. It's surprising, you know, for how many people do clues and giving him things. Old lady wants me to play Fortnite with her when she gets home. New season. I told her that's an XP waste. But you gotta get set up. Do you have an animal wrangler? Get set up at the at Karambwans. It's like 20 minutes of AFK at a time. It's part of the organized beggar crime. All the money goes to his bosses. Rip. That doesn't look promising. Look at all these people. Wait, do that. Group all these together. Charlie freezes the bunch of trout. Keep it for his food for later. Only 7, been here for 2 days. What have you been doing for 2 days straight? Oh my god, dude, look, there's 2 people mining it. Holy cow. Can 6-hour log Grombwans if the store... Oh, if you store enough bait. Is that true? It doesn't kick you off? I thought if you didn't click, it wouldn't leave you logged in after 20 minutes. Why does Charlie keep asking me for a knife, though? Who knows? Need smithing XP, not fishing? Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Oh my god, dude. Actually, I guess I can go into the Tazara Inner City. Let me check there. So I got the fire cape anyway. I don't know if it'll actually be less people. Kinda hope so. That mine down here. Now he's showing off with the fire cape, I know, right? Well, I'm like, golly, dude. 2 people a world is a lot. Promising. Nobody here. Alright. Till I get crashed anyway from one of you guys. The true Bank of Champions is Shanty Pass. All my homies hate Shiloh Village. Shiloh's good. Oh no. Don't come to crash me, Mr. GG user. You've already got enough money. You don't need this. Never mind, I don't have a fire cape. See, I know what you were thinking. I don't know, 200 Runite Orb? Is this worth it? 200 points to buy an Onyx. Mining Guild is quiet, luckily. Don't think many people picked Asgarnia. No, if I recall, Asgarnia was one of the lower picked regions this time around. They said it's the first region. Let's see. I doubt they've done another info dump just because it's the weekend, but let's see if they did. Look on the old school Twitter. Going into the first league's weekend, here are more stats. 47% of people chose the ranged as their starting combat mastery, followed by 39% melee, 12% magic. Almost 4,000 people beat Echo Hunlift compared to the 3 Echo Thermi killers. Nobody went Kandarin. No stats though on like area relic picks for that one. We only have the first day drop, which was Asgarnia was 8%. Mining Guild's always empty, love it. When you need to mine. I wonder if this one will be empty for a while. Need to keep selling ruins to get the toggle for an Onyx, but it is slow. Sell 50 at a time. It is a lot of clicking to get through. You can do a shift click for sell 50, kind of speeds it up a little bit. Kind of going Asgarnia last. Yeah, I think Asgarnia functions better as like a 2nd or 3rd region, just because of God Wars. There's no way that 200 Runite ore for an Onyx is worth it. Surely you get more by having it make bars and then smith them and then alchemy them. I think the problem is, right now I don't have a high smithing level. If I had 98 and I could make rune plate bodies, I'd agree with you, but right now I can't even turn the bars into anything, so I'd have to sell the bars. I'd sell the bars for about 3 mil cash, which I think is a toggle, or not a toggle, an Onyx, right? Like 3 mil cash, so it's like 800, 900 bars for an Onyx versus 200 ore. Golden God is free toggle, albeit slowly, yeah. Sure, Golden God guys have a lot of money, but can they passively get 99 smithing and mining and passively get 99 fishing and cooking? This man gets it. Mage didn't feel that good. Range is always busted. Yeah. What regions did I take? I am currently on Barlamore and Mortania. Trying to work up to my last region pick. 28 tasks to go on that one. You can turn your relic emblems on in the settings. Oh my god. It turned itself off again, dude. I swear. Go back. It was on, okay? Every day, I turned this on multiple times. Ugh. I think the world hopping must have killed it. Best way of getting Taco without Golden God, if you got the mining one. If you got the mining one, I guess Runite Ore, apparently. Picked his Garnia first, wish I didn't. Had Void, but did have Void at level 50. I mean, that's like the best thing about Asgarnia, but I prefer Mauritania or Brawler more early because I feel like there's more to do outside of just like going and getting the armor sets. 172 tasks to go for me. Good luck. Feels like a lot, but you can slowly chip away at it. Someone going to Ronwin? Yes, I can passively get 99 and 50 mil smithing with GG. That's true. The crystal stuff. Got the KQ Echo Orb. Congrats, Vivi. Hopefully you get lucky on the drop itself. The Echo Weapon, Dragor Blowpipe. All the gold gives you what? Power over me? Well, depending. You know, we're all Iron Men, so I guess not, right? Can't trade it over to you. Can't flaunt it too much. They did say there was an issue with it. Yeah, for the option, I know. Skirt has the same bug. Relic says pure. World Hop kills it. Yeah. Bug on Rune Light. Honestly, I took the Clue Relic and it prints Rune Outpulls. That's true, too. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of clues, but if you have that one, you get the max rolls, so you'll get a lot of stuff. Anyone gotten the Dog Sword yet? I'm sure that there's somebody out there with a Dog Sword. It's been enough days. They obtain a casket from fishing on Shark Spot. Well, it's big net fishing. Big net fishing, any big net fishing spot, you have a chance. Barlamore has one with the house key fishing spot. Can you get it with equipping the harpoon? Might be too niche knowledge. You should be able to. You just have to find a big net fishing spot. And then it's just random chance that you'll get a casket. Also, Barlamori, what third region are you taking? I'm going to go Karen, probably. But you can take Remnick if you want the jewelry. I mean, really, you have a lot of flexibility. You can go Asgarnia if you want it. I don't think it's a big deal. I'm taking Karen just because I like the skilling options there. We can leave max cash tax on the ground, though. You can. Friend got the Dog Sword last night. Nice. Remember sell the ore with the Crumb Jug gloves equipped? I think I still have mine. Yeah. Saw someone with it in Soul Wars earlier. Oh yeah, the Dog Sword. Casket won't count with a harpoon. Needs the net. Unless they fixed it. I'm trying to remember if I feel like I think I did it with the harpoon for the house key fishing. I'm not 100% sure though. Big net fishing is the same location as where you can harpoon sharks, right? That I don't remember, but just as long as it's big net fishing spot. You can look on the wiki. Wiki will say all the locations for big net fishing. Don't need the net. Oh, it's bug day 1. This takes a long time. Junk rate decreases at higher fishing levels. The key worked, just not the casket task. Might be fine now. I think I did it on like day 2 or something. So it wasn't on my fast list of tasks to do. Let's see. Halfway there on the Runite Ore. Ooh. Click mouse. You know where to fish sharks? There are global tasks for it, but I thought it was locked behind specific regions. Does the Isle of Souls have shark spots? I feel like it might, actually. Isle of Souls has so much stuff. Isle of Souls. Where is the Isle of Souls? Anchovy shark. Yeah, right there. Sharks. Yeah, it's basically like, how do you do high-level stuff in the starter region? Isle of Souls. Isle of Souls has so much stuff, dude. Jad done. Congrats, sir. Enjoy the fire cape. Almost screwed up and took Mage to the face, but you needed to tank a hit anyway for the combat achievement, so that was intentional. 77 smithing for adamant knives. Gonna take forever. Good luck. League's gonna end before you get it. No, just do bronze bars. You'll be alright. It'll take you an hour. Maybe 2. Does the Isle of Soul have ancient wyverns, though? I mean, you ain't wrong. How hard is Jad? Depends on your gear. It felt a lot harder when I had an anchor for melee, but when I had the zombie axe, it seemed like pretty easy. Got achievement from eating that though, yeah. It's not a bad thing. I think there's a task to do all of the Jad combat achievements. Best way to get hard clues, killing high-level Slayer NPCs, probably. So like jellies, heckhounds, gargoyles, necreals. I think they all have hard clue chances. Did that with just a magic short bow for ease. Expected in melee. I mean, more power to you. I feel like it really wasn't that bad with the zombie axe. Was that yesterday? The zombie axe like melted Jad. How viable is melee caves? I mean, you can do it. It's just, it's not as chill as range. If you have range, you can kind of just like AFK the fight caves. If you have melee, you have to pay a little bit more attention. But it's like 40 minutes, I think. Yeah, you just have to have prayer. You have to have prayer pots. Prayer pots or the moonlight moths. Probably want to have a zombie axe just for the DPS. Let me open the window. It's getting a little hot in here. Actually, I suppose this is a good opportunity to stand up, too. Try not to sit all day. Did you not get face punched by Jad? No, because what you do is you pray melee, and then if you see him do a different animation, you switch prayers. So melee is the fastest animation. So you get some leeway. You basically just camp the melee pray and then switch it as you need to. Range can easily AFK unless you have kids acting like demons and get you killed. Well, I mean, I guess that's true, huh? On wave 42 now. Good luck. You're getting pretty close. Wave 63. So about 20 more to go. Can flick between, yeah, pray melee and then whatever. Hydration check for the gamers. Hydration check. Canned water for me. I need to drink more water. I get all the talking like dries out my mouth. Third can for the day. Now a little bit left in this one. All right, now third can for the day. 3 liters of water a day, something like that. I have a big like gallon jug downstairs if I ever get around to filling it up. Used to be really good about like that was my water intake for the day. Energy drink for you, need the caffeine. Just get some sleep, man, it's okay. Leagues is fun, but don't run yourself ragged over it. With range, should I be in melee range of Jad? No. Don't do that. No, it's way easier if your range, just stand back from him. Firefighter in Arizona drink roughly a gallon and a half a day. Yeah, that's a lot of water. I sit in an office all day, so I don't have to drink quite as much. Sleep is XP waste? You'd be surprised, though. If you're well rested, your clicks are better. Your prayer flicks are better. You do like all that high-level PVM stuff. There's some merits getting some sleep. Echo KQ is actually super fun. That's good. Hopefully you won't have to farm it too much, but I guess at least you're enjoying it. All right, coming up on 200 ores. I feel like, is it actually like strictly 200? Should I get a couple extra just for safety? All the damage is avoidable, so it doesn't feel as stupid as regular Calfight Queen. Yeah, well, Calfight Queen, normal Calfight Queen hits like a truck. If I have a truck for a living, I can't drink a lot of water, otherwise my wheels ain't spinning. Thank goodness I'm off for the holidays, though. Back next week. Yeah, it's tough. They time you too. You gotta get the deliveries done as fast as you can. Trick is being like Alfie and being able to do stuff while basically asleep on the keyboard. I know some people are too good at this game. Is there a clue compass to near Moxley-Ottle? I don't know if there is. I think there's a clue step down there, though. Echo KBD is annoying. Also, a lot of parking lots are not big truck friendly. Yeah, I mean, basically just like gas stations for the most part, right? Some Walmarts don't mind. Oh, I see large semi-trucks parked in the Walmart near us. But we're also like pretty close to the highway. Well, for Echo KBD, you just got to get the shield, right? Just get the drop. There's probably enough room. Do I even run to a bank? I guess I run to a bank. Wait, actually, I'll sell it to this guy, right? Be smart about this. Save this. Use this to go to the bank. Take advantage of my teleports while I can. Drop my trailer at Walmart when I'm done. Sit my truck in the front of the house. Yeah. Or probably the front, yeah. First tab. Echo KQ, kicking your butt though. You guys gotta talk to Vivi. Vivi's got it figured out. Okay, now the question is, do I need to sell this one at a time? I feel like I better. I don't want it to like... I don't want the price to drop and then I end up needing to mine more. Glove check. Gloves are on. Gloves are always on. I don't have any other glove slots. Glove slots. Some noob asking people to put trout in the general store. Barbarian Village, rip. For Moxley-Ottle, you can get the pendant. Yeah, you just have to get the drop. How's Echo Serb going there soon? I don't have an Asgarnia, but there might be some other people who do. Drive for JB Hunt, target route. So I'm home every weekend. Well, that's nice at least. Sins of the Father completed. Congrats, Azzy. Oh, that wasn't quite enough. Did I have any topple in the bank? I might have. Let me double check. $9K, not quite. Ugh, so close. Surely that gets me 4K. My Lord, bizarre. Walk back to the bank, see Bryophyta's essence on the ground. Hurts your soul. I know, there's gonna be a lot of junk all over the place. Just got Relic 5, torn between Slayer and Clue. My heart is telling me Slayer, though. Follow your heart. Listen to your heart. Alright, that'll be enough. Gem Shop in more old wreck. That's the inner city. Alright. I think we're good. 200 league points. There we go. Level 90 by match. I know that this one is from those Golden God people as well. Willow Shield is 42 fletching. That's probably easy enough to get. Do the Slayer. Slayer. Saving Sins of the Father for tier 6 range. Oh yeah, make the boss easier. Second attempt at Jad, another failure. Mages hitting me while my prayer archon was up was probably a bad sign for my ping. Yeah, that can happen too. I mean, for me, I just camp the mage pray once I get to the mage waves. Costs a little more prayer, but guarantees that you're safer. Spent so long farming one of those for a bond just to play leagues. Rip. Slayer's great with Mori. Just got 91 Slayer without it. Or, oh, without it, and it wasn't bad. Oh, you mean just like doing normal Slayer? Yeah, I guess so. Like, it just depends. You'll get the damage boost though if you have the Slayer relic on pretty much everything. Went Slayer, hoping it pays off. I don't know. I've been liking it so far. Got nerd logged. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh yeah, I reset my timer because I hopped, so I'm good. You can't range the boss, only Blisterward Flail, even with the guaranteed hits. That'll be rough then. Immune to range at the end. I guess so. People are saying it is. Major hit block is based on their attack animation, not the attack hitting you. Yeah, it makes it tough to flick it. What'd be the best ruler for me to take if I'm Barlamore, Mortania, Asgarnia, Melee? You'll get Barlamore, you get the Melee Strength Ring from Vardorvis, and Mortania, you get the Rancor Amulet from Araxor. So that'll be good. Until then, Fury and the Onyx Bracelet are good if you get the crafting up for that. You can make a Blood Fury as well. You get Devires. Is there Slayer damage boost without the helm? No, you have to get the helm. Slayer Relic giving Brimstone Keys for Zaya. That's also a nice perk. Paris Moon Slayer XP. Advice last live. Thanks for the Paris. Oh, yeah. Talking amongst yourself. Don't mind me. Immune to range entire time. RIP. All the quest tasks completed. Only quest I'll be doing in leagues. That was Night at the Theater. Is that even... I guess that is a... Is that a quest? Night at the Theater? Not a task, at least. No points for that, I suppose. Ring made with Topaz that gives 15% accuracy boost on the final boss. 100% accuracy bonus makes it easy. How'd they get the flail? Couldn't figure it out. You can buy it from Purdue. Purdue sells it, like 20k or something. What was I doing? Willow Shield. Onyx I'll have to come back to later. Turn that into a Fury would be nice. Don't have the logs in here, do I? Should be pretty quick, though, I think. Purdue or the Sage? I think Purdue, right? I don't know if does the Sage also have the item shop? I know for sure Purdue, that's where I've got mine. Kopesh is so loud. Gotta mute those game sounds, man. Song is so annoying. My headphones pick up the clicking sound only in the right headphone. I can skip it. Hopefully that one's a little better for you. What am I at? 35, so I guess I can make these. Sorry to get you to repeat yourself, but what was the Moon Slayer XP thing? Moon Slayer XP? Well, the quest gives you Slayer XP. Are you meaning like with the Slayer relic? I don't think the moons get assigned, right? As boss something? Maybe they do. I wasn't paying attention when I was doing it earlier, so I don't know if I actually got Slayer XP from him. Moons doesn't give Slayer for killing? Yeah. Nagwa's do? Nagwa's in the, yeah, Nagwa's in the Frost Dungeon. Moxliotl in the Frost Dungeon. Oh, I guess it was quest reward. The quest reward does give a lot of Slayer XP. I got 480,000 Slayer XP from the quest. That was, how's that? The times 12 multiplier? A clue. Alright, surely this is enough to get me at least 40, right? Had no idea about being able to swap left click and shift click in the stores. Thanks so much for mentioning that earlier. It was a pain selling 50 and choosing it from the list. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, people used to... Actually, hold on. Let me filter this again. I don't just see, but back in the day, people used to like zoom in, get their shop lined up, and then if you were in the right spot, you could like right click it and you would be hovering over the cell 50. So it'd be 2 clicks though, so it's definitely more annoying. Shift click makes it a lot easier. Archer's Ring just laying on the ground besides me, can't pick it up, I know, right? You get Slayer XP from moons, they are considered Nagwas. Oh, if they are, well then there you go. I just wasn't paying attention when I did the 10 of them. I already had the Slayer Relic though, so... If I got XP, I got XP. If not, I don't know. Talking about Purdue? Yeah, Purdue has a bunch of the items. You get the, you unlock Mortania, you get the Anchor there. You get the port Phasmatus teleport thing there. You get the flail there. I think there was something else in there too. Killing moons now, not getting Slayer XP. Couldn't tell you. I don't know if it's that big of a deal. Ecto. Yeah, the Ecto file. I mean, moons, hopefully you shouldn't be there farming that long. I feel like most people have been saying they get their sets within like 50 or 100 KC. Some people get a little bit sooner. And it does have the dupe protection thing, so you'll be guaranteed to finish out your sets. Unlike Barrows, you're not going to get duplicates until you finish the set. Alright, let's see how I'm doing task-wise. So I know I'm working on the shield right now. Okay, this thing. Find my spot. You know what's interesting? The wiki and this are like ever so slightly different in their ordering of it. The Nagua task from Konar, if that's a thing. I don't even know if that is a thing. Maybe? You might have to unlock a perk to get those. Who needs food with range healing? I know, right? Range healing's so good, dude. Why couldn't they just... They needed to make... I'm sure Mage feels bad too, but like Melee feels a little bad. I don't know, Mage at least, I guess, someone said this earlier, since you're always healing on the big hits. I bet Mage feels a little bit nicer than Melee does. Wiki is probably global stats, and plugin is probably Runelight only. Yeah, that makes sense. Nagua task is only for the small ones, Sulfur and such, not the moons. Melee healing sucks. Dude, melee healing feels so bad. You gotta get the Blood Fury, otherwise, like, the melee healing is so inconsistent. I'm a ranger, and I hope that the meleers and mages get a buff soon. I don't know. I don't know if they will. People will be up in arms if they change it. Meleers and mages won't be up in arms, but like rangers will go, "Ah, I went range because range was OP, and then you made melee stronger." Mage healing ain't much to write home about either. It is a machine gun, and so it's a lot of fun. Yeah. Even with Blood Fury, melee healing isn't noticeable. Scythe Guthans with gloves and Blood Fury. I mean, if you basically have to build out the like the full healing setup for melee to actually feel it. It's a little unfortunate because range you just grab knives and then it's just like one healing a tick, you know. Laughs and bronze knives. That's exactly the thing, right? Crazy how steel knives are better DPS than any melee or magic setup. I know, range just comes online so quickly. Beehive? Alright, maybe I can finally complete this. I think this is the one that I've seen like running around and it disappears every time. Be 30 points if I can get it. They tend to no balance patch after the league starts, only hotfixes and bug patches, although I wish they would. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, the only rebalancing I can remember is, like, Shattered Relics with the points. That was the biggest thing. I don't know how well that was received, though. Range is nuts with the blowpipe. I bet. Well, range is just nuts in general. Just grinded my entire Infinity set in one sitting. Do not recommend. Well, it was only, what, 6 hours to get it? They have done some rebalancing before. Do you have any other examples? Because I don't remember them doing a lot of rebalancing in the league before. Go grab logs from the bank to complete it faster. I guess I could. Normal logs. I don't know. Does it matter? I guess it depends how many people are doing it. Blood Fury is 100% noticeable. I don't need to eat for Raxor at all. Well, Blood Fury is like 10% chance, I think, for the healing. Didn't they also change the number of relics for set bonuses in Shattered? I don't remember. It's been so long. And Twisted, or in Trailblazer League, they buffed the Clue Relic a bunch after release. I guess that's at least something. Range is the strongest, but Magic and Melee sure have fun factor. Melee with Darox. Yeah. Range is the strongest DPS, but you get big numbers with Mage and Melee. Can't wait for the Dragor. Hopefully you get it soon. I think the point rebalancing is a large part of why people had bad memories of that league, because they lowered the point cost too much, making it so the league almost was completely unrestricted. That's the part that I remember. I think I still have like half of that league as videos and like my unlisted playlist, and I do remember that because I like logged on one day. Oh, didn't finish. Still didn't count as a task? Gosh dang it, dude. I swear. Maybe I should have run to the bank for logs. Oh well. I don't know how many of those you have to complete to like actually make it count. You get 17 mil range XP an hour with Dragor Blowpipe at Scurious. It's a lot. Did we talk about how they altered the Mage Relic this league? Well, I thought that was just a bug fix, right? I don't think they didn't change it, did they? Yeah. Oh, the execute. I mean, I don't know. I guess I feel like the execute thing was more of a bug fix thing, but maybe not. Talking about Shattered, I mean, really any of them, right? Any of the, if they've done any rebalancing changes for any of the past leagues. Farming Talismans is a pain. Yeah, I mean, you can go to the Abyss at least. Wave 59, good luck. What is the orb in my slot? What orb? What are you seeing? I mean, you can equip the compass into, like, the ammo slot. Not even Mage and Melee being weak, to be honest. It's literally just range being so much stronger. Kind of feels like you're missing out a lot. Yeah, well, and there's not much you can really do about it, right? Like, unless they come through and they change it. Range is like so strong. Is Magic 6 bugged? Is that what you're saying? Well, at least it was bugged. Total Recall? Yeah, this thing here is Total Recall. One in 100 for 2 tallies I need. Yeah, I mean, it just sucks. Farming Talisman sucks. I mean, the rate's not boosted, so you're just going to be there for a while. Not a lot you can do about it. When I did the DPS calc endgame, Melee reaches higher DPS values, right? I think Dart setup was like 35-ish, and Scythe with Crystal was 45. I thought... You're right. I thought Melee and Range were like very similar DPS-wise. But that's like in the most endgame setup ever for Melee. I think Magic was like a third of the other two. Just got my tier 5 Melee Mastery, and now I'm thinking 5-5 is better than 6-4. Conflicted. I don't know. I think Melee you do tier 6, and then you do 4 range, and that'll be strong enough. I feel like you don't need the 5 range. If you're not going to go to 6 range anyway. Not sure if it was a bug or an oversight. Could be convinced either way. Yeah, I think it's a little bit difficult to say. Worse than that, not even boosted XP, really, for killing stuff out there. DPS calc doesn't take into the fact that we don't have to eat the bronze knives. You'll go through a lot of them, I suppose. I think the issue is that Melee is harder to reach that point. Yeah, yeah, Melee, you just have to get so much extra stuff. I mean, it's the same with Mage. You have to get, like, get a Shadow, go get Ancestral, go get yourself the Fremnik Echo Jewelry, you know? But it just takes a while. Whereas Range is over there like, I just smithed like a 500 bronze knives, I'm good. But okay, alright, fine. This ran Melee Zora's chaotic without having anti-venom, I bet. It's League, so I don't mind. I wouldn't want them to do something like nerf range or anything, but I wish they could do something else like buffing the others. Yeah. Need to go get some Barrows armor? Well, hopefully you have some good luck. Doesn't take into account that you lose DPS when you move. Oh. I mean, yeah, but like, How much you heal? Come on, you're not having to move that much. Just got 11 blood shards in 15 minutes. GZ, sir. Maybe you should too. If I do the quest eventually, 830 points. I'll get my banker's note. Be coming soon. Damage being a third is rough. Yeah, but you're still strong. Not playing 10 years, going melee was bad. Can't melee Jad. I mean, you can melee Jad, just a little rough. How to get Ice Gloves with Fremi? Probably Purdue or the Sage if they're not already in your bank. 5 range not worth skipping tier 6 passive. Yeah, but I mean if you go full melee, then just get the tier 4 range, it'll still be really strong. Afraid to melee Jad? It's not too bad. How do you feel about Pod Kingdom instead of the Farming Relic? I don't know. I like the Farming Relic more. If you have Golden God, Pod Kingdom, you'll have a lot of money. But like for me, I don't have a lot of money right now, so Pod Kingdom would be a little bit hard to upkeep. Melee's busted. Keep seeing people hitting over 100. I mean, I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. I'll get there eventually, hopefully. Healing being buffed to range levels would be fair. I know. I feel like the healing could be made more consistent. Here, let me do some stuff too while I'm thinking about it. See, easy clues kind of coming up next. Got a lot of easy clue scrolls. Might as well. Pass-wise, 26 to go. Wave 61, you're almost a Jad. 2 more to go. Wave 63. Good luck, Rocks, when you get there. Ranged knives don't heal as much as you think if you heal 8 every 5 ticks, but the monster hits the 30 every 4 ticks. I mean, I guess that's true, but you could just go tank, you know? What do I want? Current step. There we go. Guess it's lower because Blood Fury on melee and Blood Spells on mage. Maybe so. Only thing holding me back is my smithing level for the knives. Gotta go Power Miner. Power Miner give you a chance. How do you Coliseum on melee? I could not tell you. I haven't done the Coliseum at all. Soul Sap cap completed. Congrats, sir. I think that's meant to be a boosted rate this year, so hopefully it didn't take too long. Hit over 200 with a single Hoppish spec. Yeah, I guess if you have the Wilderness weapon. People have said it's really good. It looks really strong. Irony of Pocket Kingdom almost requires Golden God for GP, but also Golden God also solving basically all your skills. Yeah. Zombie Axe has been my favorite upgrade so far. That really helped. That really helped for me as well. Does anyone know if you still need medium Dyers for the Fight Cave or to fight a Wildy boss? I don't think you do for the League, right? Maybe people in the Wilderness can confirm though. Any tips on how to make GP without Golden God? I went Kandarin and Fremi. I still have a third area to choose. Ooh. Kandarin, I guess you're pickpocketing high-level NPCs, probably? Ben woodcutting, but no nests. Do they drop to the floor? They should drop to the floor, yeah. You just have to be on the lookout for them. First Echo KQ kill just now. Man, it took you that long? Is it tough? Took like 10 tries, but the fight is so fun. Oh, so you tried it a couple of times. Why are Rune Knives preferred when Rune Crossbow has better DPS? I think it's just because it's faster. Got a Nature Tally. Need the Cosmic still, then I'm free. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully it won't take you too long for that one. You don't need to do it? No diaries needed for the Wilderness? Okay. Let's watch all your region and vid strats. Hopefully they were helpful for you, Brad. Glad you were enjoying the hard-earned Zombie Axe. I know. Well, mine wasn't even the... It was somewhat hard-earned. I know people have had a worse time with it. Thinking about going Mori for Justiciar, tier 6, 15% damage reduction. Ellie, yeah, no way to die anywhere. It'd be good. And then you get 15% as well in the Mastery passives. You got access to a gem shop, buy uncut gems, sell them back. I think that's true too. It'll be faster if you have Production Prodigy as well. One day I'll get a Slayer boss drop. Apparently not this day. Today's still young. Got time, depending on where you are. Had to restock prayer pots in between. Yeah, it makes sense. Love the reaction to my area choices. I'm over here in Canberra and it's a ghost town. 3 people killed Echo Thermi so far, according to that tweet from Jagex. Ruined Knives give more healing, but RCB is higher DPS. Makes sense. I mean, well, you also get the bolt effects from the Rune Crossbow, too. Faster equals more healing? Yeah, you just are able to, like, face tank more stuff. Did I stick with my plan? For the hour plan, I did my best to stick with it. I died in the Stronghold, unfortunately, because I wasn't keeping my health up enough. And so I was only able to do, like, the first 15 minutes. And then it got a little more chaotic. My plan has been mostly unchanged from the videos, but I did swap my Fremnik choice for Mauritania. KQ is super fair, just gotta learn the mechanics. For anyone worried, just keep at it. What's a good fletching method if you don't have Golden God or Production Master? I mean, you can steer it. You can still do broad bolts. It's just not as fast. I mean, I think you're still doing broad bolts though. Like, it just takes a little while. No way, only 3 people? Yeah, apparently. As of like, I don't know when they tweeted that out, yesterday or something. Oh, come on. 2 in a row. Oh, same guy. Rip. In fairness, you need 93 Slayer. Yeah, that's true. It just takes a little while to get there. Onyx Bolts are good healing. That's true as well for RCB. It's a low proc chance, though. Cooking an AFK alt Dragon Cup setup. Thinking Kander and Wildy in either Mauritania or Fremnik. Thoughts? For the AFK, you're going to get most of your AFK skilling in Kandrin. Wildy's going to be fast. You probably go Fremnik. I feel like raids are really time-consuming. Fremnik, you also get the construction shop. So if you go Golden God, you get a lot of tasks out of that one. Fletch and Trouble Brewing? I guess so. Broad Arrows, more XP. Yeah, oh yeah. Broad Bolts, Broad Arrows. Broad Bolts. I made the mistake of buying a bunch of Broad Bolts on my main. Don't do that. They're slow. They're super slow. You did it. Congrats, Rocks. Congrats on the Jihad kill. I feel like melee healing would be fixed if the Echoes could heal. I think if the Echoes, even if the Echoes had a chance to heal, they might, well no, they do have a chance to heal. I think if they guaranteed the Echo heal, that would make a lot of sense. Do you skip the ones with the gear? Yeah, I do. I just drop them. I have so many clues. Now to get 100 combat. You did, Jad, before you got 100 combat. Man's a beast. Echoes can't heal at all, from what I understand. Really? I guess I couldn't quite tell. It looked to me like they had a chance to heal. But I mean, what? 5% chance to heal is not a lot. And then you also have like a 10% chance to echo, and then 20% when you get to tier 6. Probably balanced around the Blood Fury. Probably so. The Blood Fury and the Scythe. What do we need? 50 easy clue log slots. Hunter collection log slots. I don't know. Maybe 10. I'll open them up. Ham joint. Alright, I'm ready for TOB. Let's go. Running out of space. 100 collection log slot points. Here, I'll bank some stuff. 333 easy clues? What? I know. So many of them. Not sure what I should choose for my third area. I'm Kendra for me going for a range focus. You're going for a range focus. I mean, it just depends. You still have access to knives as like as DPS. You still have access to a rune crossbow. You probably pick up Asgarnia if you want to go for high hitting build with a crossbow. Pick up a raid if you want to do twisted bow build. TOA if you want to get the range armor there. It's, if you're going to be raiding anyway for a twisted bow, it's probably the call. But if you like Mauritania better, you like Karen better, you could do that. Actually, what am I doing? Let me go into the clue tab. I'm going to deposit all this stuff. Two more. Monk robes. Got some prayer bonus right there. I guess I still didn't hit the 50 spots though for easy clues. Be down to run TOB with you? Yeah, I'm sure we'll do some. Trying to grind out the Blue Moon set to do Jan at the moment. Good luck. How can you see clan member drops in the chat? I mean, they should just be there. You have to be in the clan. You can't be a guest in the clan, otherwise you won't see them. But otherwise, if you're in the clan, it should populate for you, hopefully. Thinking Asgarnia? You could do Asgarnia. Asgarnia is still good for like a range region. You just have to go through God Wars. Come to Ronwin with me. Get yourself the blowpipe. Toronto's not bad either. Get a blowpipe. It's good. Quick, equip the trimmed wizard robes if you haven't done that yet. Is that a task? Let's see. Yeah, I probably should have equipped all the stuff anyway, just to make sure. Do I have a top somewhere in here? No wizard top? No wizard top. No task for those. Someone say TOB? Wasn't me? Don't look at me. Not there yet. Actually, I bet wearing a full vestment says probably something. Bandos. Bandos. Okay, probably not quite there yet. I'll just keep doing some clues. Any tips? 670 points remaining till tier 5 outside of just grind it out. I mean, you use like, go on the wiki. Go on the wiki, you can organize it by completion percentage and just work your way down from there. Or if you want to do like this plugin in RuneLite, the task tracker, kind of the same deal. Funny thing, while doing buyer pickpocketing before I hit level 90, I had 15 blood shards for my fury. You're gonna go through them really fast though. Just be aware of it. You're gonna burn them because if you're melee, you're gonna attack so quickly. Dragar is almost just as good. Desert gives you TOA. Yeah, that's true too. Dragar just gives you like slightly less range strength. It's not too big of a deal. Got your tallies? Congrats. Staying for the large pouch? Oof. Really love farming up that abyssal stuff, don't you? Doesn't need to be full. Oops, caps. Rip. Full vestment is a task. Maybe I'll get that while I'm doing clues. Gage, I'm down to run it whenever. I'm in the Discord. There you go. If you guys want to run some TOA, maybe. Wait, what is this? Hans? They didn't even teleport me next to Hans. Is the Stardust from shooting stars needed for a task? I think you get a task for just mining a star. I don't think the Stardust itself is, but probably the items in the mining shop if you have Asgarnia. You'll be able to do stuff there. Puro crop circle north of the Cooking Guild World 593. I think I still need that task too. Finally, 75 easy clues. I guess that is a task, isn't it? What do I do for smithing? I have got Power Miner. So Power Miner was most of my smithing XP. Cooking Guild. Cooking Guild World 593. Let's see. The ring and the Gilded Prospector are tasks for the Stardust. Makes sense. From the shop. Is there a bug with the evil chicken? Killed it, but no task complete. Getting the bones. So I know I got kill credit. Couldn't tell you. I mean, maybe if someone hit it at some point, and then it like healed up, maybe that caused a weird problem. Enter the crop circle. Give me them 10 points. Points, easy. You need Asgarnia for the evil chicken task? I guess there you go. While we're here, easy caskets. Any luck? Probably gonna take a while to get the 50, isn't it? A lot of dupes. Where is that? In here? Collection log. The collection log. 37 out of 131. All right, I'll do some more of these. Once I get tier 6 range, I'll try the Inferno. Good luck if you do. Woo! Got the task done. Congrats, sir. Any shooting stars? You can use the Star Miner plugin. Star Miner plugin can help you like track stars in the League's world. I have a Discord as well you can use. The Discord, they like auto post wherever the stars are. Wait, where is that Puro Puro? The open world one? You, world 593, north of the Cook's Guild. Decided to get 99 range, so now leveling up combat is slow. Yeah, well, you'll have to basically use your melees to level up combat. You can go to Scurious, just get spines. You'll kill Scurious really fast with range, then you just dump spines into, like, defense or something. Can you claim combat achievements without Asgarnia? I think so. From the Sage. Yeah, from the Sage. Spines? Yeah, Scurious drops his spines. You can turn him into the guy that's right outside the boss area. And he'll give you XP lamps. And they're like 120k at the 24 times rate for normal combat. Was confused about the stars, but the shop for Stardust is in Fally. So non-Asgarnia pickers only need to mine it. Yeah, you just mine it once. Oop. Give me the clue. There we go. Which world for Puro Puro? 593. 593 north of Cook's Guild. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I haven't tested this myself, but I'm pretty sure Scurious, you use your main style to decimate him, and then you just use the spines to train up your other stats, unless you hit 50 mil already. Once you get to 50 mil, then it's probably worth switching and just like using your off style to train, but before then, I think you just use your main style. The world for Soul Wars. What people say before? 424 for Soul Wars? My Aussie? No. US. Good eye, mate. Well, my terrible Aussie accent. Get roasted by some Aussies in here. Australians. What state? Middle of the country, Kansas. Why only go to 50 mil XP? Because you don't have any tasks after 50 mil. It's uncanny, guys. He's Australian. I don't know any real phrases. I know something about shrimp on the Barbie. That's about it. TY to the man who said about Puro Puro. I don't remember who shouted that out, but yeah, it was a little bit ago. Seems like a lot of people have gotten that task. Much appreciated. Man, imagine doing clues without a clue compass, though. This would be terrible without it. Hey, fellow Kansan, welcome. Mr. Jack Frost. Go and get some cheeky Nandos. Hold on. Good eye. Go and get some cheeky Nandos. God, it got worse at the end. I'm sorry. 5 clues. Save me from my own embarrassment, please. Still not there yet. Nando's UK, no? Ham joint, GZ. Still there, and you're all welcome. Ecliptic Nomad is the one who shouted that out. Hard to say, goodness. Iowa there. Just had a 40k strength XP drop versus Zora with the Noxious Halberd. Killed it in 8 seconds. Nice. You have enough scroll boxes, you could just open, check, discard, standing next to a single step if you didn't have the compass. I guess that's true. I don't know though, you go through them really fast. As much as like 323 clues is a lot, but it's not that much. 4 Bandos hilts? Oh no, it's the God Wars curse. Get the same item over and over, and just cry. That's why I couldn't do Asgarnia again this year. Had that same problem last year. Just hit tier 8. Thanks for the guide for the start, the stream on the side, enjoying it while grinding. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Good morning, Mr. Monkey Gaming. Probably turn into about 20-25 caskets. I mean, maybe, but yeah, I think you need... It goes up to what, 75 for easy clues? Easy clue... Yeah, 75 it looks like. Actually, how many am I on? 43? Shoot, maybe I just get to 75. I don't know, probably not the fastest task, but slowly ticking away. Had like 900 Bandos KC last league, it was rough. Had to do like 800 something Bandos in the Shattered. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. That's what I'll say. It's unfortunate because there's no like dupe protection, so you'll get a lot of items, but then it's just like good luck that it's actually the unique that you care about. The Grimoire is the Grimoire bugged? Use Piety no task to complete it. Cast it Ice Barrage and Desert Spells. I think you need the areas though for it. I think they're like area specific tasks. How many tips for construction without a stonemason? Not really. I mean, you just kind of... If you have Golden God and you have a farming shop, you can do that. Otherwise, you're kind of just getting planks. Got 4 Carol's legs in a row last night. Oof. You need Kandarin for the Piety task? That makes sense, yeah. They were trolling people in that reveal video. Don't have to step foot in Kandarin, but if you want the task, gotta step foot in Kandarin. Elemental balances with Golden God. Golden God is a lot. Elemental balances. Oh right, yeah, for construction. Is it super good XP though for those items? I guess it would be. Yeah, it stated explicitly on the relic reveal that you will not get the task, just the prayers. Yeah. Speaking of dupe protection, I have 4 sets, 3 out of 4 Barrows right now, like 60 KC, though not so bad. Yeah, at least you're doing all right on the sets. Does Mahogany Homes minigame work? Yeah, it does work, though I think the shop is still locked to Falador. But you can complete the contracts. There's tasks for contracts. You have GG and want construction, do elemental balances until 75, and then dungeon guardian monsters the rest of the way. There you go. You don't need to walk on the exact tile for most of the dig clues, just try where it teleports you. Also, you don't need to close the clue, just click the telly. Alright, saving me some clicks. Speeding it up a little. Alright, let me hold on, let me sit up. Let me see if I can do these like somewhat quickly. I have to get to 75, but I feel like that really shouldn't take that long. Gaming, we're sitting up. We're gaming. Hardcore clue stepping. Oh no, I don't have the items for this one. I'm losing it. The clicks are failing me. two clues in. Can't wait to get Banker's Note, just 800 points away. Good luck. What was this, the maze? Not the maze. You also don't have to wait for the clues to pop up before clicking the telly. Well, it doesn't work unless you read the clue, right? It doesn't seem like it is. Probably should have gotten a new clue from him. Could you get the tier 5 with just starter regions? Pretty much. I mean, I got tier 5 with basically just the starter regions. Anyone know a good source of hard clues? If you got Kandarin, you can pickpocket them. Otherwise, jellies, high-level Slayer stuff, gargoyles, heckhounds, that sort of deal. Literally hard gaming. Lock in. I know, I gotta get these clues, man. I'm at 43, so if I get... What was that? What was it, 75? So I need to get 32. If I get 32 of them, that's a task. Might get me collection log slots as well. I think there was some more tasks for like 150 or 200 slots or something. Cave horrors. Cave horror is good as well. Heckhounds. Killing our axe sites. So if you're in Mori, it seems to drop a lot of hard clues. Oh, it works if you click them in the same tick. The only problem is if I get an emote clue, I don't have any of the emote stuff set up. Need more Ranars. I know, it's a problem, dude. Ranars are tough. Yeah, the fishing relic, you can get a couple of clues each time you AFK. Yeah, that's true too. Doing the settled herblore training since I haven't solved farming. RIP. Just get overgrown. Gotta push towards it. Didn't even know what the clue was. Oh, yeah. Doesn't even pop up. Oh man. But then I'm like, I'm missing what the clue step actually is. I don't get the little highlight. Feels like whatever I've done, the most consistent way to get hard clues is just AFK and Karam ones. I haven't gotten a lot though. Like for me, every time I go to AFK skilling, I only come out with like 4 hard clues after a couple hours. If you have the clue relic, it's better because the gathering ones are a lot faster then. Mr. Trash, what regions do you have? Corey is asking. Normal DKs drop a ton as well. The boss DKs, do they? I guess they probably do. They're a little old, so they probably don't drop like elites, do they? How long does Hespori take to grow in leagues? 5 to 6 hours probably. I know someone said as long as like 12. Just protect mage and AFK. Oh, for DKs. Wait, what was this clue step? Oh, emote. I'll just read it. I feel like at least I'm able to see the clue step, even if it takes like an extra couple of ticks. Gives me the opportunity to drop the emote ones. Is the growth time boosted in leagues as well? Yeah. It's 5 times faster in leagues. Finally got the hard clue for Barrows, don't have to suffer anymore. GZ, sir. Like 6 hours for Hespori? Yeah, should be. Depending on how they calculate those farming ticks, but it should be about that, because in the main game it's like 22 to 26. Yeah, I don't have Treasure Arbiter, I know. I have to pay slightly attention to my clues. Just a little. Easies aren't bad, though. Normal farm run is like 10 minutes or so, yeah. Because herbs are what? Normally like 40 minutes, I think? Oh no. Oh, waste the teleport. Do you know if normal miscellaneous is boosted as well? No, it's only boosted with the relic. Otherwise, it's every day. Once a day. What'd be the best way to train fire making? Got Desert Mauritania from Nick. Just tapping into the giant Runescape encyclopedia. Mauritania for shades. There's some tasks associated to shades. It'll actually be pretty quick. Otherwise, Fremnik, you've got Kingdom. Kingdom can give you logs if you want to do that. Then you're just burning logs. Be a little bit slow, but it'll be free over time. Haven't looked at the time to do an herb run. I mean, I haven't done any farming. I'm avoiding that. Shades are a good shout. Yeah, Shades will have a lot of tasks associated with them too. Well, I say a lot. There's probably like 4 or 5 tasks for Shades. Running the high level shades, getting like maybe some of the priest gowns or whatever, the like skilling outfit from there. Oh, come on. Just threw Miscellanea on herb and the rest on logs. Free fire making after the first few days. Yeah, I mean, Miscellanea just takes a little while. If you don't have the Clue Relic, or not Clue Relic, the Pocket Kingdom Relic, but it's not... over 8 weeks, you'll still get a lot of supplies. Even though it's once a day. Was it an incident with the Farming Relic last league? It was, yeah. Whatever you planted immediately grew, so you spam clicked your farming stuff for like 30 seconds and then you were 50 mil XP. Just do willow logs for fire making, a ton of people there, forestry events. That's true. All the forestry events have points, they're all like 30 points. Should I make a third attempt at fight caves or train farming a few more levels to plant Hespori seed and have it for the level 6 mastery for the execute for faster waves? Guess it depends how you feel about it. I mean, Hespori, if you can get the weapon as well, I guess you probably don't need it if you're mage, but it probably wouldn't be the worst thing to go and do Hespori. It seems like people have said it's fairly easy to do. And if nothing else, you don't have to sit through the 63 waves, which takes a while. You just have to wait the like 6 hours for it to grow. Remnick, you have Whis for the Undying Herb Patch, so you should be good, and you also have Kingdom. Yeah, that's true. Mori also has some patches as well. I mean, what tier 5 relic do you recommend? Oh my god, the relic's turned off again, dude. Hold on, I know that's not what you were asking for, but... because I hopped. Oh, pain in the butt. Tier 5 relics. I have the Clue Compass, so I don't want the Clue one. Then my recommendation is the Slayer one. I mean, I guess it depends on your regions. I don't like Production Master because it cuts your downtime in the game. But if you don't care about that, Production Master's good. Slayer is really good for Mauritania because you'll get a Slayer boost from the Slayer mask. If you have Korend or Wilderness, you also get the keys, so it's also pretty good for those 2 regions. Outside of that, I think it just depends on your playstyle. If you don't have any of those, then are you willing to lose out on like some of the downtime that you get from production skills? If so, you go the production one. Or get the Clue relics, you don't have to suffer. the Clue relic, yeah, I mean the Clue relic's still good. I mean, if the Clue relic would have been my second choice because I like the downtime from the production skills. Keeps things a little more chill in the game. 30 more points for Banknote. All right, getting there, really close. Getting all the rune crafting tasks, then Banknote meta natures for the rest. All the Banknote enjoyers. I'm over here with Total Recall. Don't panic with Hespori, you'll be okay. No need to rush. Well, in Hespori, you'll get you beat the normal Hespori. I feel like normal Hespori is pretty easy. And then once you get to the Echo one, you can just try it as many times as you want. So there's no like no farming time for it or anything. You need Asgarnia to get the Blast Furnace? No, Fremnik is Blast Furnace. They're a League Wintertodd world? I think so. Thanks, was thinking Slayer. I like the downtime as well. Good luck with the grind. Appreciate it. The Clue Relic with the Clue TP makes them so comfy. It's crazy. Yeah, I know it's good. Like, if I don't know. I was considering it. There are a decent amount of Clue tasks this year, even though they said it was like a reduced amount of them. The Clue Relic with the TB. Oh, yeah. 3 region recommendations for Melee. Currently, Fremi Mauritania. I like Varlamore. If you don't care for the Varlamore stuff, you can go Wilderness if you want the Wilderness Sword to play around with. If you don't like that, you can go Asgarnia and you can get stuff in God Wars. You also have Taranwin as a potential 2 for the Crystal Armor. You have a lot of choices that, like, a lot of leeway for Melee. Who else keeps getting distracted with side quests when trying to do a goal? Me all the time. Trying to push up to my last area, and I'm sitting here now doing 75 easy clues. World 409 for Wintertodd, there you go. Go fairy ring DKS, and then in the cave, talk to the dwarf. Oh, for packs up. I was going Total Recall on the start, but Banknote is so handy for skilling. Banknote's still good. I bet most people will pick that. I think Total Recall is more fun factor. More fun factor. Best easy clue farm, thieving ham members if you've got dodgy deals. Ugh. So many builds for melee while range is just knives. I know, right? Range, you could theoretically have a lot of builds, but like you just don't need it. You just don't need it. Ranged OP. First region range build in Kandaran. How would you salvage this? I think you lean into a ballista build. Do a ballista build if you're range. Still go Fremnik, get the jewelry, and then your last region's kind of up to you what you want to pick. Looking at the wild, but I didn't want to overlap regions and end up making an alt ranger. No, you have so much flexibility. Range with carols and the gloves. That is also good. Going for the twisted bow with range. Good luck on the grind. Recall helps with skilling activities too. Speed up movement in places. Yeah. No way, another hilt. Hilt number 5. You want a congrats? Is that a congratulations? It is a rare drop, I guess. Gonna be there for 500 Bandos KC. It's gonna be rough. Hopefully you don't go... So, I don't know if you call it dry, but hopefully you don't get a bunch of dupes on other God Wars bosses that you're looking for. Almost there. 7 more clues. Oh, the Hans one. I'm surprised, actually. Shouldn't this take me to Hans? It just always takes me to the front. No. No. I know, dude. God Wars. God Wars is a grind. I feel like once you go Asgarnia once in leagues, you never go Asgarnia again. It's just so much of a grind, dude. If you don't get lucky, so much pain. And it's like as good as the armor is, not even like that super worth it. Nice way of getting hard clues. Got Kandarin, you can pickpocket them. Otherwise, jellies. Some people mention Araxites, Heckhounds, of course. High-level Slayer mobs. I think that's just like the easiest thing. Go kill high-level Slayer mobs. Need an MSB. Yeah, I mean, high-level Slayer mobs are about it. I'm at 400 dry on Sarah and Shattered, I think. It's bad. I don't even remember if I did much in the way of God Wars for Shattered Relics. We had so much stuff available to us for Shattered Relics. You kind of like bounce around and everything was okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to go close that window. It's getting cold in here. Heckhounds for hard clues? Yeah, Heckhounds for hard clues. They're pretty good. Oh, it's 10 to 15 seconds to kill. Yeah, I mean, God Wars is still fast. It's just, even if it's fast, if you have to do like 700 kills of a God Wars boss, even if it takes you 20 seconds, it's still going to be like several hours. And I don't know, for me it kills that momentum in leagues. Like right now, I mean, you probably can tell, like I didn't grind a lot of Barrows, I didn't grind a lot of Moons. I like to bounce around a little bit more. Like sticking and grinding one thing is typically pretty difficult for me. The only time I really can manage it is if I'm on like the transit only account, I stick to one thing. But that's about it. When I'm normally playing the game, I bounce around so much. Found your new favorite 100% AFK combat training method, Scurrius for spines, completely AFK. Yeah, Scurrius is really good. Same, I'm a bouncer myself. Bouncing around. I'm at 10k and things are slow now. Yeah, it starts to get a little bit slower. I mean, like even with this, right? I'm sure there are plenty of tasks I can do that are faster. but like you start having to do quests to unlock some stuff. A lot of the tasks, they start to become a little bit more grindy, a little bit more tedious. Curious for the Slayer Relic as well. Yeah, he gives like 12k XP drops or something like that. It's like a pretty decent amount. Tested my current setup and I'm doing 30.2 DPS with Carols and the Gloves. Oh, Carols and the Gloves does 20. Goodness. Knives are just too good. I know, it's unfortunate in a way, right? Want some variety for range. Everybody and their mother can just go knives. Yeah, well, range can 100% AFK Scarius because the range healing is so broken. Don't even have to pray either. Just got to 57 and unlocked another mastery from the Slayer XP. Had no clue Scarius was so good for training yet. Scarius is like the best training method for the game right now because they disabled Soul Wars and Pest Control. You can also just go doing PVM though. I like once you get to the 4th or the 5th relic, PVM's also really fast. When I was doing Tormented Demons, I was also getting like a couple mil XP an hour, I think, in skills. Finally got some Dragon Darts from the Konar chest. How far will 150 get me? Hopefully pretty far. 95% save is a lot. I mean, I guess you're using them 1 per tick though, so I don't know though. I feel like it'll last a while. Got the Trigor. Congrats, Vivi. How many kills did it take you? Must not be too many. You haven't been there for that long, right? Ascurious just eating the rocks, dropping while killing it quick. Yeah, I know. Well, range is OP, dude. Just unlocked the 4th. I'm gonna send Jad once, get myself to make steel darts. Good luck with the Jad, or knives. Yeah, good luck. What should I do for herbs potions if I have Mortania and Varlamore and didn't pick the Forger Relic? Cry. Cry mostly. Ham members for AoE pickpocketing. You can get the low-level herbs and kind of train it up that way. Varlamore has a Eye of Newt pack in the shop in Camp Torum. So you're able to use Guamps to kind of train that up. Once you get to 60, you'll be able to do mixing or mastering mixology, which will help. All right, there is 32. Let me go to a bank. How bad or hard is Sorcerer's Garden? Need some squirks. I mean, there might still be people running it now. It's still day 5. It gets a little bit harder later on. If there's enough people, you can kind of just mass run through it, so you don't have to worry about the mechanics of it. 4 kills, about 15 deaths. Rip, but at least it's only 4 kills, huh? Killing anything with over 100 HP is worth training after you get the 5th mastery. Yeah, I guess that's true. Cast Druids in the wild, if you have the wilderness. Here, blood gives a lot of herbs. Flesh crawlers also give, yeah, it gave a variety of stuff. Bunch of herbs from specters as well. All right, open these up. Surely out of 32, I'll be able to get 50 easy clue slots. Amulet of Magic Tea. Well, that's a task right there. There's a plugin for Garden? Yeah, there is. There's a plugin for like the one-click thing. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Setting up the NPCs. It's... I don't know. I didn't find it like... I was able to do it. I didn't find it super consistent though. I think it's a little challenging to do. Once you get it down, you can one-click it, but it just takes a little while. You kind of have to have good ping too to time it right. Forager gives the most herbs. Yeah, if you have Forager. I was hopping earlier to find a Sorcerer's Mask World. Couldn't find it, if anybody knows. I mean, you can also try the capped out worlds. So like 303 is one of them, where it's just like a full world. Might be people there. You can also check in the League's Discord as well. Works stupid easy, but it will still take 10 hours. Yeah, unless you can do, I don't know if it's considered instance. If you have Total Recall, you might be able to cheese it. Anywhere to chin with Remy Mortania unlocked. The zombie axe cave, armored zombies. Armored zombies will be pretty good for you. You can get Ranars for player pods from the Isles of Soul chest as well. Yeah, that's true. Plugin that shows the task. It is just Task Tracker. Right there. Tasks Tracker. Alright, there is the 75 easy clues. Wooden shield, G. Actually, did I get anything like full vestment sets maybe? I don't know that I actually did. Kinda looks like I just got duplicates and stuff. Gosh dang, man. No full vestment set and 75 clues. Bit of a tear. Feed gas some sweets, that I can do. Three items from green logging, beginner clues. Good luck on the green logging for that one. They're not a teleport into the swamp? Maybe not. Blue Compass and Barlowmore unlocked now. Congratulations. Didn't they do a stat page that shows how many people picked which relic last year? Are they going to do that again? I'm sure they will. It's only been 5 days. It's the weekend right now, so they did like a day one stat dump of some kind. You can check it on the Twitter, but we probably won't get more until next week. Like probably tomorrow. I imagine they'll do something for the weekend, like grab all the stats after the weekend. Chins have 0% save, by the way. Yeah. There we go. It's weird running full tank gear with range tier 6 mastery. I know. It's so good though. Speaking of Total Recall cheese, I met Sire with Emberlight. Ooh, good. You got the drop. It's pretty cool. Do you need melee in the Guardian's Echo boss? That I don't know. Anyone who has beaten the boss, do you need to have melee for it? For the Echo version of it? How are your Barrows? Or how was your Barrows grind for gear? I'm thinking of doing the One Brother farm for Darox. Going to enjoy having that and doing Echo GGs for the gloves and the Ami. Or, oh, gloves only? Yeah. I mean, I haven't done a lot. I did like 25 chests or something. And I only got... Let's see. I got a Carol skirt, Darox plate body, Aram's hood, Torag hammers, and then I've also got the Torag body on. So I'm slowly but surely. I could go and grind out more of it, but I just figured I'd like try and push my next area. 10 uniques from medium clues, more clues. I don't have a lot of mediums. I guess I might as well try. Mediums give a lot anyway. You can use range against the Guardian Echo. Oh, there you go. No. Grotesque Guardians is free with range. Someone said yesterday, haven't verified it personally, destroys them. Just trying Barrows, the Barrow step, that lets you teleport right into the center. Yeah, if you have the clue compass, you can go to the end of the tunnel. Can you only do the brother if DH is in your tunnel? Yeah, I mean, you can... You just do Darock and teleport in there and go back out. Even if it's not the tunnel, it'll be fine. No, you don't need to melee the Echo boss. 91 Slayer, got a heck out task. Guess I'll unlock Asgardia. Good luck if you end up doing the Serb Echo boss. 18 tasks left, Area 3, 660 points, Tier 7. Good luck, you're ahead of me a little bit. Guardians is free with range, there you go. The man himself. Ooh. Hopefully I don't get too many of those emote steps. Oh, I say that and then I get an emote step. I mean, that one I guess I could do, but... Oh, such a pain in the butt. There you go. Hey, Mr. Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, dude. Maybe I won't be getting 10 uniques for medium clues today. I could get all the items for these set up. It feels like such a pain in the butt. If I had more of these clues, I guess it wouldn't be so much of a problem, but I'll have to stockpile clues at some point. Is the Guardian Echo doable with melee only? Yes to the Guardian Echo, but you do need range to finish off like the normal one to get the orb. Is there a better way to reset Barrows? I mean, with the clue compass, you just teleport down there and open the chest, right? Then you teleport out. Is Guardian still free if you only have tier 6 range? I do wonder if it is, because you won't have the forever hit thing. The range defense is probably pretty high. Is there a shooting star chat at all for leagues? Yeah, for the plugin, the shooting star plugin. They have a league section in there. Two caskets. We're making some progress. Last recall, but don't find it worth it just for that. I mean, I took it because I just didn't have the step, right? I was like, whatever, I'll push the last recall. I mean, I was going to go last recall anyway, but it helped me kind of speed up getting to Barrows for grinding. I'm learning so much from this chat. I know. A lot of smart people hanging around. Just take prayer pots with you and only sip once for Darok runs. I guess you could do that. You won't go through too many of them. So for Barrows, there's a hard clue step that puts you right in the center, so you can teleport, kill a brother, and teleport to the chest. Yeah, it's a hard clue anagram. Well, it's a hard clue anagram for the top, and then just the clue compass. There's a one of the teleports in here, Barrows chest. So you get the hard clue for the top, and then you just use the normal teleport in there. Just used up 4 of my Limport roots in a row. So sad. RIP. Star Miner CC. I don't know about the CC, but I know there's the plugin in the Discord is what I typically use. After you finish Barrows TP out is the only way to do Barrows TP for Arceus. Arceus, if you have access to Current, is good. If you don't, then it's that hard clue, the anagram clue. And if you don't have that, then Total Recall can do it for you as well. Decided to take the dual mock setup to Scurious. Don't even have to click. Must be nice. Went last recall last league and wish I went Banker's Note for some combat achievements. I guess that is true. It does help with some of those. Has a league section as well. Yeah. And you don't have that minigame tell you. That's true. If you did the Shades of Morton minigame. That's behind a quest, though. Myth Knives, Shred Scurious. I know range has it easy. And if you have any of those, just walk out with 0 prey and sip once for Darok some food. You can also bank and Bergdrot. Yeah, that's true. Oh, if you don't have. Yeah, you can also... You can go to Canifis and trek down to Bergdrot. Right here, if you want to. It's a little bit slower to do that, but you can trek down to Bergdrot and then run over to Barrows. I wouldn't do that if I was going to be farming a lot of it, but just to get you down there initially. Banker's Note went up against Fire Sale last league. Last recall was passive. Yeah. Everybody got last recall, and it scaled with like total level or something, or points. So it got better the farther into the league that you got. Is it worth it to get dual Makas and full blood armor set, or should I go straight for crystal armor? Well, for Taranwin people, you just get the stats, and then you go in to get your crystal armor. You don't need to spend time getting the Blood Moon, because you can't use it in there. Shades of Morton does have that Serum 207 for those having issues leveling Herblore. I guess that's true too for Ashes. That was kind of I don't know, did they update that potion? It used to be really annoying to make it, because it wouldn't auto make them. 5. I feel like 5's gotta be enough. Oh, that's a dupe. Okay, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Alright, Glacial to Motley's. I guess I could go back to Moxliotl. That is pretty quick. What else is in here? 10 laps of the Varlamore Agility Course. That would also be pretty quick. All of the Talkable stuff. Light a Bullseye Lantern. Okay, maybe I won't go to a Moxliotl. I feel like 19 tasks. There should be some quick stuff in here. Broken Axe at 15 KC? GZ, sir. Very lucky. Oh, should have been on the other tab. Rip. Have to clean up my bank later tonight. Okay, so... Permanent boat travel, that sounds expensive. That's probably a mil too, isn't it? 5 mil. So I'll do the Varlamore laps. Loving Sins of the Father? Not. It's a long quest, dude. Animal Wrangler means you always find sandworms on Saya. That's pretty nice. I'll be there in a second. I just gotta do, what, 19 more tasks? What is this, Task Tracker? Tasks Tracker plugin? Someone suggested in the chat. It is nice, since I don't have like a good way to show you the wiki. I've got the wiki pulled up over here too, but this way you kind of see all the different tasks I can go do. My axe was 539 KC. Rip, dude. Can you get Elite Void from only unlocking Asgarnia? No. You need Kandarin and Turanwin, because you need the Western Province diary done. Where is this? Farther south than I remembered. Echo item completed. Kopesh and Shield, congratulations. Fremnik Jewelry and Dog Sword. Ooh, you got all of them. Can confirm, Copper Spec Tech is good. Getting the Clue collections. I was just getting, yeah, a couple of those. Since they were like lower tier, I figured I could get them pretty quick. 25 Grotesque Guardian Echo, still no gloves. Rip. Gotta have a little chat? Alright, fine. Axe at 3KC, so lucky dude. Crystal Acorn has stayed about 5 times now. Let's see. Crazy, gotta love Runelight. I know, there's a lot of Runelight plugins. Went straight from the Obby Sword to the Whip. Too bad the Whip is, I mean, it's still good. But Zombie Axe is gonna, like, kill the Whip, dude. Giant Dwarf possible without Asgarnia. Need it for the Framing Easy Diary? I don't think it is, but do they not, like, auto-complete that task for you? Drygore is so fun. It's like darts, except you don't need tier 6 for insane accuracy. Wait, did I not? Oh my god, dude, I didn't finish the chat. Are you kidding? You can go tier 6 melee and still have 1 tick, never miss attacks. It's so nice. That is nice. What's the weapon upgrade after the Zombie Axe? Scythe? The Scythe? Maybe the Araxor Halberd? You get some Barrows sets as well. But Zombie Axe is still really good. Found new carpal tunnel method to print money without Golden God. Rune crafting and banker's note. Yeah, I get a lot of runes. After the Fire Cape, the first Jad challenge was easy. Agreed. Zombie Axe better than Whip? Oh, 100%. Zombie Axe is going to be better than Whip. It gives more strength bonus, and it's going to be the same attack speed at tier 5. Do I have the agility for this? I do not. Not quite. But do you want to go tier 6 melee based off of what you've seen so far? Come on, you know, it's been fine. I had to get to tier 6 to feel powerful, but melee's still like doing okay. Kinda. Starting the whip grind now. 5 more tasks for the last region too. Good luck. Reckon Zombie Axe is better than the whip too at tier 4. At tier 4, the whip is probably better. Because the 5 shape doesn't get quite as much of a benefit. If no GG, should I just kill Tazar for the shield? I mean, probably not. I feel like you might as well, like, go make some money elsewhere and then buy the shield. Getting the shield as a drop is going to be kind of difficult. There's all the obby drops from those monsters are like so rare. Great tech for rune crafting Banker's Note without getting Carpal Tunnel. Let's see if I can find it. You have to click a lot though, don't you? What is the task plugin named? Tasks tracker up there. Just that the idea is cool to have, like, had high hopes for it, yeah. I have high hopes for Mage. Scythe with the Echo is going to be so cool. It is, it's just you have to get a Scythe. You just have to get a Scythe, you know? Is there a plugin to make the Fight Caves arena less of an eyesore? I don't know if there is, actually. Bright red everything. Wish the Echo chance was higher. I mean, it's like, for most bosses, it's like 1 in a 25. Any tips for early herb secondaries? Not really. I mean, you can go to the Stronghold and kill the, like, Minotaurs. I think they drop Eyes of Newt if you really had to. Kill Giants for Limport roots. You get some Giant Keys, get some Limports from Obor as well. That can kind of help. Secondaries are a bit of a pain, though, early on. Didn't go melee because I wanted to go for the Inferno this time. Yeah, melee Inferno would be a little bit challenging unless you get, like, the Hispori weapon. Even still, I think with the range, you only can attack Zuck, like, twice or 3 times. Like, I don't think you can reach on the edges with that, can you? I think you need like, a crossbow or something. Just noticed, can just easily buy unfinished broadbolts and buy feathers as well. Fletching is so free. Yeah, especially if you have Golden God. A lot of money. Us Rangers just keep winning. Don't need to grind for the Zombie Axe then. I know. Range OP. Got it in 1KC. That's super nice. I have Newt in the herb store in some regions for attack pots, like Asgarnia, Port Sarim, yeah. Farlamore has them as well for the Camtorum shop. There's a couple of regions that have them. Runelight Quest Helper shows requirements for auto-completed tasks as well. Just took Total Recall. Let's go. Welcome to the club. Enjoy the recalling. Don't need Golden God for that, though. They're 55 coins. Really cheap. Yeah. For Eyes of Newts. No, Eyes of Newts, everybody can get them. Yeah, I gotta drink more water. Hydration check? Hydration check, anybody? Oh, unfinished broadbolts? I mean, everybody can buy them. You'll get them eventually. It's not like the most expensive, but it is still expensive. Where y'all get Eyes of Newt. I got them from Varlamore. Varlamore, the herb shop. If you have Asgarnia, there's the herb shop as well in Taverley. I'm sure there's a couple more herb shops. Yo, Earth Talisman from the Dorishkon chest. GZ. Talismans are a pain in the butt, dude. Good call on the hydration. Hydration! Everybody drinking water. Gotta stay hydrated while you're playing your league. Keep those clicks quick. Hydrated with alcohol, that's not the way. That'll dehydrate you, man. Fletching, go Charles Brewing, it's mad XP over there. What does Charles Brewing give you? Or are there tasks associated with Charles Brewing? There probably are. Maybe? Maybe not, actually. Just unlocked Varlamore. I know where I'm going now. Yeah, you have to start the Moon's Barrel quest, and then you're able to get in there and you can access the herb shop. Muted. Muted. I'm here. I'm alive. Don't worry. What item specifically boosted the 5x drop rate? Like example, Calphite, Queen Head. You can check on the wiki. The wiki has a full list of the stuff that's boosted drop rates. Welcome back. Welcome and welcome back. Me. Oh, okay, lockpick. I was probably muted when I said that. So if you want a lockpick, you can go to Puro Puro, Baby Implings, or Young Implings. I don't remember which one. One of them has a lockpick on their drop table. What was the item called that stops you from teleporting? That's the anchoring scroll. You get it from the zombie pirates or the zombie pirate locker. Have to have wilderness for that though. Young Implings for the lockpick. Tier 6 unlocked. Congrats, sir. Thought Brimhaven Agility Course would also be 8 times XP tickets. No, it's only the like item tickets, unfortunately. We got 3 more laps of this. Actually, I wonder, there's probably some task-associated termites, aren't there? No? Maybe not? What do you buy with this? Acorn something? No? I guess the amylase packs. Making stamina pots, that'd be a task. The XP that you get from the tickets are affected by the XP multiplier. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to just be able to, like, cheese agility, though. I know that'd be broken. I know they shouldn't do that. It'd be bad for balancing, but it'd be nice. Just unlocked Banker's Note and have to rewire your brain. Good luck with that. Everything's noted. Skill everywhere. Have a good time. Pirate Hook is also a 400 point task. Yeah, it is. It's just, it'll take an hour and a half of getting tickets in order to buy the Pirate Hook. Yeah, Brimhaven Agility, you don't want to do it too early. The 40 traps, they drain your agility, so it's like a pain in the butt. It would be up to 128 times XP. I know, right? Wouldn't that be good? Come on. People don't like training agility anyway. I guess that'd make corner cutters feel bad, but then corner cutters would get even more tickets, so it'd be even better. Basically be a free 50 mil for everybody. Only if you complete quests. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Hello, Julio. Can you write me which plugin you use? You mean for this one? The task tracker? That's the plugin that's showing right now. You'll rarely fail at 49 agility. Or 50? Yeah, 50. 50, 60, somewhere around there. You'll probably be alright. I mean, if you want other plugins, I've got a lot of them in here. Some of them are for, like, recording stuff. The GPU plugin for, like, making things look good. Not so, like, pixely. Ground items is really useful. Ground markers as well. Opponent information shows you, like, the health bars and things. Stretch mode is how I get my UI bigger. Wilderness player alarm, so when I'm running around in the wilderness, I get things flashing at me. 10 laps there, let's see. I guess there must not, maybe there isn't one for Graceful Recolor, probably not. Calcified Acorn, no. Well, I'm sure the amylase packs will help with making stamina potions. Isn't completing tasks kind of like doing quests? Sort of. I guess in a way. Someone who didn't take agility or Slayer Relic, which would you recommend to Lamp? It depends how solved your Herblore is. Herblore is a pretty good candidate for lamps. If you don't like rune crafting, you're not going to take Banker's Note. That's another good one. Agility. Always agility is good. I don't think I'd lamp Slayer. I think even without the Slayer relic, Slayer's pretty quick. Get some tasks. Go do them. Best time to train agility is after extended Barrows runs. Being able to buy in infinite amounts from stores is fun, but my fingers hurt. Oh yeah, I know. Should probably do Sire instead of Abbey Demons for the whip. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be kill count tasks associated to it as well. Bullseye Lantern. I guess it didn't count when I lit the Sapphire one. I can go do that as well. Have Task Tracker installed, but not sure how to get it. Oh yeah, never mind. You got it. HD got the winter theme. Looks great as well. What was the one to make the UI bigger? It was stretched mode. Farlamore and Zaya, where can I get a lot of essence? Go to Soul Wars. Soul Wars will give you a lot of essence. The Soul Wars crates. Oh, I do have this available to me now. Alking 1,200 rune swords, doing Agility Arena. Finally gonna have a real cash stack. Golden Gods in shambles now. I can't wait to be there myself. Slowly but surely getting there. Light source. I guess I'll need that to light it as well. That'll probably be about it. How many people need it for Soul Wars? 20. 20 people is enough. If you go to World like 303, I think someone said 424 as well. Is that where I want to go? That's not where I want to go. Mines and then into the city. Okay. You know some quick method for low fletching to get up to 55? I mean, I just did logs. It's pretty quick. If you do, just like fletch logs whatever you can. I mean, I'm not quite up to 55 yet, but it'll be pretty fast. I feel like Herblore isn't hard enough to justify not going Golden God. I mean, Herblore is still like kind of tough, but Golden God does give you a lot of early power. I should probably say it gives you a lot of early power. It gives you a lot of mid-game power too. Maybe I'll go over there. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I only need one Bullseye Lantern. .303 best world for Soul Wars currently, but it's always full. Should get in if you try spam joining. Yeah, you'll get in eventually. Thanks over there. Especially with all of the boosting. Yeah, I mean, Herblore, you will eventually solve Herblore. There's that one. We've got Salve Amulet. That is going to be a quest. What about this? Blood Bracers? That one sounds like something I can do pretty quick. God, I'm going to take the boat down to there, and I'm going to be broke again. Spend 2 hours in Draenor to do all your woodcutting and fletching tasks, and you're good? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, hold on. Is there one down there? I don't think there is. Sleep. Doesn't look like it. Can't do that yet, right? Yeah, you have to do Nightmare, I think, to use that one. Rip a quarter of my cash stack, dude. A quarter of my cash stack's gone. People are just going to the next one down the list, it seems, for Soul Wars. I was on 317. Yeah, if it gets full. Got 38 Zenite shards and 38 kills. The Prayer Pen makes demonic gorillas pretty relaxing. Yeah, I felt the same way about Tormented Demons. Tormented Demons are also really easy. If I don't use the plugin and Better Teleport whenever you want to scroll a compass. I do have that, though. I've got it enabled. why the stuff isn't like crossed off. Just got the gloves, Barrows gloves. This combined with my choice of Saya for my other Echo that I have are pretty terrible choices for Echo items. These things are both pretty mid. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, though. At least you get the strength bonus and stuff from the gloves. I mean, the gloves are still good stats, even if they're not the best. You have dodgy deals, though, but it shouldn't be that hard to get quite a bit of cash. I mean, yeah, you just have to... Once I get into Darkmire, I can thieve for a lot of cash. Wave 1 of the Fortress Coliseum. That sounds probably easy. Hopefully. Just realized I can buy steel knives in Asgarnia. Let's go. Don't have to smith them. That's nice. Most annoying part of PDs is getting there. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't use the tellies either. Someone said the Hesporic Echo weapon's not working properly. That I couldn't tell you. Ooh. Don't need to minimize my client. Alright, well this will be the first time I've ever gone into the Coliseum, so hopefully the first wave is pretty easy. I'm assuming it is. Not gonna bring anything with me, so we'll just see what happens. Unless folks start screaming at me and telling me I need to bring in food. I even need to talk to this guy. Oh my god, I don't even have a weapon. Hold on. Hold on, I need a weapon at least, okay. I'm wielding the pickaxe. Isn't the dying fee like 500k? Don't tell me that. You have a beer, you're good. Does this even heal? Alright, hold on. I at least need to get the zombie axe out of me. Surely I should have a weapon on me. Alright, you know what? I'm here. I might as well. I'll grab some stuff. It's only the first wave. Surely it can't be that bad. First ever pickaxe only Coliseum. You know, the worst part is that pickaxe doesn't even give any combat stats, so it'd basically be like punching. Just a reminder, all you players, give this guy a thumbs up. Thanks, Granny. Appreciate it. Understand the risks. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. A rookie approaches. He has no idea. I've never done this before. Bank inside too. Yeah, I think you need to do the Coliseum a little bit though. Start the waves. Prayers drained by 20% of the damage received. Enemies ignore your defense. Max HP is reduced by 10. That sounds like not the worst thing to deal with. Alright. Taking a ton of damage, but it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Only have to beat wave 1. Ow. Where's my melee healing when I need it? Alright. Survive wave 1. Hold on, while I'm here, I wonder if there's a task for other waves. Maybe I can get to like wave 3? I don't know, how hard is the Coliseum? Wave 6 is the next task? Ooh, that sounds tough. For 80 points? Nah, I don't think so. I think that sounds really far away. Pretty hard. I got to wave 6 and it was tough. I'll save the Coliseum for a little bit later, I think. Oh, getting a call from my wife. All right, and we're back. We're back. We're alive. Okay, what's next on the list? Diaries, maybe not. Unique items from beginner clues. Calcified deposit, I think I can do that. That sounds quick. Yeah, the clue compass can get you stuck. Although, I think I saw that they patched several of these. Like, I think the Edgeville coffin one seems like it got fixed. Alright, where are calcified deposits? Calcified deposits. Camtorum mine. Alright, Camtorum mine it is. Camtorum. Grab my pickaxe back out. Just unlocked Asgarnia as my last region. First thing is getting full rogue's outfit to get my cash stack up. Good luck. Should be pretty quick for you. Zombie Axe 13 KC, nice. Just need to get 70 smithing. Should I get the Zombie Axe's range to train melee or just Scurrius? I don't know. I feel like you just go Scurrius. Scurrius is so fast anyway. There's a hard clue step in Lumpy Basement. You can get teleported into the corner between the two barrels. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like weird clue teleport spots. In the main game, that's how you got 80 prayer. Oh, for Camtorum, the calcified rocks. I wonder if it's gonna be super good with Power Miner. Hey, what's going on? Welcome, Ash. Welcome. I'm just trying to push my way into my last area unlock. Calcified rocks, that looks like it. Alright, that one will be a task. 30 points. That seems really fast. I've not actually done this before, like in the normal game. I'm assuming it's not that fast, right? Did 4 Rogue's Den runs before giving up. The place is miserable even on leagues. It is. I mean, it's better if you get... I don't remember the stats that you need, like, for the shortcut. Like 80 thieving or something, 80 agility. The one with water flowing over gives you extra. Does it just move around, kind of like the, like Tears of Guthix or something? Oh, there you go. It's the same as the regular, so it's that fast anyway. The Rogue's Den plugin helps tremendously. That's true. It'll highlight like where you need to click. People ragging at the Wildy altar still, rip. My regions have 3 quest tasks. It might be time to complete them. Does recall help boost stats? They had said it didn't. I guess I don't need to be here. I only need to do the one. Yeah, my ditch is pretty bad too, running around. Once you get it kind of like figured out, you can like go to the mine and kind of like save some time. But it's still not the most fun area. I can check. Boosted stats, let's see. Where can I make money with dodgy deals, Varlamore, Moritania, without the gold prayer relic? Moritania for Vyres once you get in there. Otherwise, before then, probably Varlamore citizens in like the market area. Just want to take a moment to appreciate Jagex increasing all foods healing. 21 healing from Karambwans. I know, yeah, the extra little like bonus there. First kill Scurrius was scuffed. Now have tier 3 archery. Rat serve. Rat doesn't like the Myth Knife machine gun. I know, right? Rock guards are also decent. Yeah, I think the Varlamore citizens are a little bit better though. Okay, that did not bring my stats back up, so no, it doesn't work for the boosted stats. Current best money-making method is probably smithing. I've got enough for a Runite. I've got Power Miner. XP tasks only go up to 50 mil? Yeah, they only go up to 50 mil. A lot of the skills, they have 25, 35, and then 50 mil. Let's see. What is this? Build a medium stash unit, mine 250. Oh, man. Plus bone shards. Well, I guess calcified rocks is about the same. None of these look super fast. I don't know, dude. Base level 30s? Base level 30s I can do, right? Farming? Oh, no. Farming time gated? I don't know. Maybe not. With a magic short bow. 30 agility arena tickets in a row. Ugh. Running out of, like, super fast tasks to do, I think. Catch 25 sunlight antelopes? That I should be pretty close to. Calcified rock, long enough, you get 3 tasks, 250 shards, 1 calcified deposit, teleport with the moth. I guess I can go back there too. Calcified deposits are semi-regular drops that can be obtained. Find more shards or moths, which allow you to teleport to Camptorum. Is Marlamore a good first area? I mean, I think so. Marlamore's a lot of tasks you can do. Alright, well, I'll head back there to mine stuff. What was I going to do, though? 25 sunlight antelopes. Let me do that one, too. That one, I caught a bunch of them earlier, so I should be quite close, I think. You want this 14 tasks to go until the area unlock. Hopefully, Corrend'll speed it up. I'd also kind of like to push for that last tier relic if I can. 4,000 points seems like a little bit of a stretch. But a new area will be more tasks, so maybe I can do that. Did you do the antelope redberry to the guard near Huey? No. Is that also a task? Let's see. Make sure I'm going the right way. All right. Just a little bit of a run. It's gonna be sad when the Kopesh is gone. Voidwaker gem drop. Congrats, sir. By the way, for anyone doing DKs, you can cheese the Echo version by wearing full melee armor and just camp mage. Just make sure you have Banker's Note. Rip. No Banker's Note for me. Good thing I'm not going Echo DKs. On to can number 4 for the day. It is needed antelope meat, redberry. Talk to the guard, spacebar, talk to the chef. Spacebar, talk to the guard. Anyone know the best way to get black D'hide set? If it's not crafting, basically hard clues probably. By the way, the execute perk for a mage mastery works for other combat styles? Really? That's interesting. Make an execute Darok hit, maybe? That could be pretty good. I can pretty much turn your brain off against Echo Hispori with Protect from Mage and range combat masteries. Oh, I'm sure. Range is so easy. Never done an Iron Man. Can you complete sends or what is that? SOA? What does that stand for? The quest without being able to trade? Oh, Shield of Wrath? Yeah, you can do it. You use, you can use the stuff on the other person. Deranged Archaeologist drops Black D'hide body, but D'hide chaps are hard to find. I thought that... Oh no, Deranged Archaeologist is the Fossil Island one, right? Character's getting absolutely slapped by the little Sire minions, yeah. Sons of a Father, you have to talk to Belioff in Bergdorop Basement first to appear and sleep. Guess that's a good heads up for folks. Learned for the first time how to combo eat, made things easy. Congrats, sir. How do people have the last relic already? I don't even know. Oh, they're fast. They're fast and they have Golden God. If it's green D'hide, you should be able to buy the body from Oziak and the legs from the Champions Guild. Yeah, that is a task. Unlock Remnant region, and you don't even have to do the Shield of Wrath quest. Light work? I guess so. Auto-completed for Asgarnia, maybe? Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Maybe. Got the Glacial Boppers. Congratulations. Thing about Mori is you need Sons of a Father. Yeah. You get into... Darkmire. Do you regret not having GG? I don't know, but, like... It has made things a little slower to, like, progress, for sure. I mean, I'm looking at this, like... buying more Tazar junk. Can't afford it right now. Problems. I guess I could go mine some Runite. That was pretty quick tackle. Well, I was gonna go back to Camptorum. I guess I'll do that first. The ones who have the last relic are very task focused. In my opinion, more fun to mess around earlier and do tasks here and there. That's kind of what I've been doing. So many people forget there are 8 weeks of this and it's only day 5, plenty of time. Yeah, I know, right? The ones rushing through are just task-oriented and completing it faster. Just enjoy your time, everyone. Yeah, there's no rush. 8 weeks of it. You got some time. Trying the Fire Cape again. Wave 33, determined. Good luck. Sacred Stun. Just spent my last 200k being one-shotted by Forecath twice. Rip. Regret not going GG for the death payments. It'll get better with time. Slowly but surely. Is there anything you would do differently to start over again? Still picking the same relics areas, but something you would do earlier or later? If I was picking stuff again, no. I mean, I still wanted to try this sort of like build. So at least for this account, no. But if I did a second account, I was pretty excited about doing a mage build this year. It just didn't feel quite as fun when I was like reading through the masteries and stuff when they did the reveals. So mage build would be like my second account. But for this one, so far I've been enjoying it. It's been outside of like the money issues. If I spent time and I like actually got my smithing up, it really wouldn't be a problem. Or if I went and did Sins of the Father, I go thieve some more gold. I feel like it's more of a... I just didn't focus on the things that I needed to, so I'm struggling with gold. That's really the only issue I'm having. Mage stuff just felt like you need an Excel sheet to understand. Just got the Abbey dagger. Loving the relic with the Emberlight and the dagger. Congrats on the drop. This is the first league I've had 0 regrets or FOMO for my relic choices. That's the best place to be for sure. I'm a mage build and just max hit a 72 on a fire giant. So much fun. As long as the execute's working, I think it's good. Found AFKing Scurious and alking the rune drops got some nice money. Yeah, Scurious also helps a little bit too. It's got the Purging Staff, and the mage build is fun. Popping off, one hit, any low-level Slayer task. Yeah, the execute's like the best part. I guess maybe I ought to unfilter this just so I can see. What was the... Didn't you say there was a task for... What? Mining 250 of these? Bone shards, mine 250 of them. I guess since I had some in the bank, I don't actually know what I started with, but I guess that'll be pretty quick. Oh, well there you go. And then you said the calcified moth. I wonder Is the calcified moth just gonna go straight to my bank, though? Since I'm doing the mining relic thing? Gargoyles are cracked. Gargoyles give a lot of money, too. Yeah, I mean, if I went and I did more... If I did more Slayer... There's always so many things to do. Mage is easy to understand. Shoot fast, and when you hit big, you just hit big. I guess that's true, yeah. Singing at Ancient Wyverns right now for a U-Seed. Lots of fun over there. If you look for a calcified deposit in your bank... I got a calcified deposit, but what about the calcified moth thing? Let's see. They're obtained by using a calcified deposit on an anvil. Oh, so it doesn't matter then. I've already got it. 1 and 4 for calcified deposits? Okay. I think I should be good then. Where did I put those? Calcified deposits. Just went through 34 hard clues, and on my final clue step, the last before the casket, I got the Barrows step. Let's go. Congrats, sir. Start using these on the anvil, hopefully. Here's the Gothics weekly thing here. I think it's just weekly. Moth comes from the deposits. Yeah, well, hopefully I get lucky with it. 1 out of 4. Got 6 of them to try. That looks like a moth to me. Got 2 moths. Oh boy. Feeling lucky. That's a pretty cool teleport animation too. Alright, 11 tasks to go. Barrow step is holding me back from getting my 3rd region. Yeah, the Barrow step, I mean, that's why, you know, you just get the total recall. Solve that problem real quick. Alright, so 11 tasks. Let me go mine some Ruinite. I'll get some Tonkel out of that. That'll help me buy some of those items. Those will be some tasks. Pickpocketing it to Zara is probably a task as well. Maybe I can do that while I'm in there. Total Recall or Banker's Note? I think Total Recall is more fun, being able to, like, save a spot on the map and do some weird things with that, but Banker's Note is going to be, like, generally more applicable for folks. Ow. Wait, it's not a task? Oh, that's a tier. Hold on. Let me see. I feel like it should be. Hopefully I don't just straight up die while I'm doing this, but I'm probably going to. Okay, hold on. Stop the pickpocket, stop it! Banker's Note is for us casuals. Oh, I know I'm dying, dude. 4 damage a tick. Bizarre challenges, I could do the challenges, we were talking about that as well. Really, there's no pickpocketing to Zara? Alright, maybe they didn't make that one. Wave 41, new record, still going. Getting up there, getting close. Let's see. Stealing from the gem stall might be one. I guess I'll try that. It's a pickpocket from a diamond. Or pickpocket a diamond from one. Oh no, don't kill me. All right, actually, I'm getting a little bit distracted. I'm gonna go do the challenge Jad thing. I think that's like 80 points for the first one. Should be pretty quick. I'll be able to reset my stats if I need to as well. Hopefully, I think it should be all right. At least the first one will be super easy. Maybe? Wow, he's actually tanking way better than the other Jad. I guess he has better stats. I actually don't know if this is gonna out DPS the healers. Seems like no. Too tanky for me. Alright. Unfortunate. Maybe. Gosh dang, dude. This is not... I kind of thought he might melt, but I guess not. Alright, hopefully. Hopefully. Don't love the zeros. Come on, do some damage, please. Well, I was thinking I might do the 2 challenge, but this actually doesn't seem like that strong, so I may not. Alright, well there's one. One down. Use a strength prayer. I guess I could. 80 points. Alright. Good enough for one. At least I did one. Is there a generic place to buy skill capes? No, you have to have the area unlocked. Otherwise, you're waiting to get the max cape. I think Bankers is generally better unless you have the spec relic. Then I think they become relatively even. I guess so, because you reset your spec with the total recall. Most things you can do with Note, you can just do a bit slower with recall. Note is MVP if you haven't ever done Inferno or something. Yeah, that's true. One thing that surprised me was that Wooks of all people went Banker's Note. I mean, Banker's Note is just, it's gonna like apply to more stuff. Struggle with accuracy here as well. I know, I was feeling that. Is there a task for all the Jad challenges? Yeah, I think there's a task for all 6 of them. Let me double check. There's the first challenge, second, yep, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and then they also have... There's a Leagues only challenge at the end as well. Lucky day, Quizmaster. I'm pretty sure I've done the Quizmaster already. How hard is the zombie axe to get? I mean, it's not bad. You just go in there and you may have to pray. If you don't have total recall, you'll probably be praying as you farm it. It's supposed to be like a 1 out of 102-ish rate, something like that. A lot of people I've seen, you know, you may spend like, I spent 250-ish kills there to get it. Seen people spend as far as like 700 or 800 kills to get it. So it can take a little while, but hopefully it won't be that bad for you. Anyone know why I can't get a Dragon's Medallion? I tried everything. I think you get it from Purdue. I think Purdue sells it. Could have shortened the waves a little bit for Leagues. I mean, nah, 5K has been around for too long. They're not going to do anything to it. Don't need to pray, just go in defense gear. I mean... oh yeah, for zombies, yeah. I guess that helps as well. Well, if you're ranged, you know, you heal so much, but if you're going for the zombie axe, probably melee, so... I don't know, it was a little bit rough. Even in this gear. I mean, it's not like... I'm not super tanky with it, but... You have to find a spot where you can't... Like, it's not going to aggro a lot of zombies on you then. Can we bank Scurrious Spines? Yeah. You can bank them. Have the Makas. What should be the next melee weapon? I have Barlamore, Asgarnia, Mauritania. I would probably try to work towards the Dog Sword. Dog Sword will be good. The God Sword, they'll swing really quick. Mauritania, you could also pick up some Barrows sets. Barrows will be good. Also, if you wanted to send TOB, do some raids, work on a Scythe. Scythe is kind of like endgame melee for you. Fight Cave feels super short now with the DPS. It does help. I know ranged people get it down to like 15 minutes. I don't even understand how you're supposed to do the like 5+ Jad challenge. There's no way they won't overlap attacks. No, they're split to be like a tick apart, so you have to just like follow the prayers and like rotate through them. I probably won't do the higher level ones until I get the Noxious Halberd from Araxor. Just so because I think if you let it melee you, it gets off tick and then it's a problem. But if you're sitting at a distance, they're timed so you're able to pray against all of them. Even a 1 minute, 10-second Barrows run with 5 times rate. Want to die sending Barrows on repeat? I know, it's still a grind. When in, God D-hide armor and a D-long and can kill them fine with tier 5 melee. Have infinite Karambwans anyway for zombies, yeah. How long, or how are you doing the fight cave in 15 minutes? If you're ranged. If you're ranged with like darts, it's gonna be pretty quick. It's like 15-20 minutes. Yeah, and I guess you're tier 6 at that point too. Yeah, Rangers can AFK the waves. Well, they can even AFK the waves for Majors. You just turn on Mage Prayer and then you're good to go. I think I don't need very many items left, actually. What is this called? Tis something. Talk Tis Zil Ek? I think that's the only other one that I need. I probably got enough for it. Actually, gonna have to come back here to sell the ore anyway. If you're me with an anchor, it's roughly 1.5 days. Hey now, it was only like 70 minutes. Can AFK Jad probably? Yeah, if you're ranged. Need a black max drop? Good luck. The Jad challenges are all set on timer, so you can't off-take any of them. Yeah, I mean, you just have to... You can't let them melee. That's a little bit of a challenge for anyone who's, like, melee. Oh, actually it isn't here, what it... I'll go that back on so I don't forget it next time I'm mining. Rangers can go melee tank armor and pray mage and take no damage. I suppose that's true too. Is the Zombie Axe better DPS than the Blood Moon stuff? I don't know. I bet they're pretty close. Blood Moon might be better though. It didn't reset. I wasn't there long enough. Alright. I think I can still sell these to the one... I think there's a shop outside, hopefully. Peak gaming, eating pizza, watching streams, AFK fishing, living the good life over there, Mr. Brett. Even if you take damage, heal it back in seconds. Rockin' Void and Myth Knives in the fight caves. Yeah, I guess that's true too. The healing is so good. Blood Moon's crazy. Was there an ore shop out here? Was there not? Maybe I screwed myself by stealing one there. It's a little bit of a rip. I can come back. Okay, let me find something else then. What do we have in the list? I only need 10 more. A lot of stuff to defeat. Is the Zombie Axe a task? I don't actually remember if it was. Medium clue, collection slots, maybe. Make a pie for Romley. Oh, actually, yeah, I can maybe go do that. I think he gave me the task of Admiral Pies. If he sells them, I should be good. Monument in the Stonecutter area for Barlamore. It does have a mine down there. Oh no, yeah, no. And in the Savannah, Savannah has a bunch of stuff. I think it has up to Addy, if I remember right. Oh no, just Mithril. No, you're right. Just Mithril. 4 Mithril. Grab me a chef's hat. Oh, do I have enough money for the pies? That's the real question. Think you have to investigate that task? Talk to the guy in Alderaan? Yeah, I can go do that in a minute. You still need Asgarnia to start Mahogany Homes? No. You can do Mahogany Homes in Varrock, but you won't be able to access the shop without Asgarnia. Alright. What was it? Admiral Pies. He sells a fish pie. Is that the one? How do these even work? Doesn't look like it. You need 26 Admiral Pies I requested. Isn't that such a high-level pie? Fish pies don't work, do they? How long is this mix on repeat? I mean, how long is this playlist? I don't know if it tells me the total time. It's probably like 2 hours long. So yeah, you'll hear some repeats over the course. Admiral Pies 26. Hold on. Okay. If these count, I think the number will go down, yeah? 26 Admiral Pies. No, it's definitely not going to count, dude. Admiral Pies are like terrible, aren't they? Admiral Pie, 70 cooking. I mean, I guess I have 70 cooking. Yeah, I've been playing too much, I know. But what, the stream's been going for 6.5 hours, so yeah, we probably repeated this playlist at least 3 times. Don't recommend making these, pain in the butt. Tuna potato? Admiral Pie tuna? Wait a minute, oh my god, salmon? They need salmon, tuna, and a potato? Oh, it's such a pain in the butt, dude. Can you buy these anywhere? Oh, he doesn't stock them. He's the only shop, and he doesn't stock them. Unfortunate, unlucky. Alright, what was the other one? You said investigating something? This one. Find out why he's banished from the lab. Alright, we can do that. You only need to give him 1 pie. You know what? I can check the bank. I probably have the fish in there. Got 3 Scurrius spines back to back to back. GZ, sir. That is a lot of XP. Alright, we're here. Where is the NPC dude to investigate? Assuming near the mixology lab? Let me see. Upstairs. Upstairs. Oh, there's an upstairs to this building? Well, maybe it's not this building. Or outside. 3rd floor of that building. Oh, there's another staircase. We're getting there, slowly. Yeah, you get XP lamps from the spines if you turn them in. Alright, that's a easy one. 9 tasks to go. Alright. Let me look a little bit on the wiki real quick to see if any of these. Addy Scimitar, obtain a cake from a nest. I think I do have an adamant scimitar in the bank, actually. Addy Sim in the bird's nest on top of the windmill to get a cake. Did I save one? I know I got them before. Maybe not. I must have gotten rid of it. I'll have to circle back and do that one later, I guess. Hey, but I'm a new player, and I unlock Mortania first. I feel lost and underpowered. What do you recommend for me to do? Best melee weapon is Adamant Longsword at the moment. Barrows Smith sells an Adamant Scimitar. Okay, I can go grab one from him then. For melee weapons, if you're working on an Addy Long, if you can get your attack up to 60, you can get the Tazar weapons. And then you can wield that. And then take down Scurious. Once you get to Scurious, things will start to speed up a little bit. And then you'll be able to like go and farm Barrows a little as well. Yeah, you pretty much just have to bite the bullet and train your stats up. I myself did Slayer tasks for a while until I got 60 attack. I got a Dragon Longsword. That helped a little bit. People recommend going for the Obby Knife, whatever, at 60 attack as well, so I tried that one. And then once you take down Scurious, if you can get the Scurious weapon, that also helps a lot. Addy Sim acquired. So, where'd you say this was? Okay, so there's a windmill somewhere in Barlymore that I use this on. Maybe near the farm? Oh no, it's down here. This windmill, presumably? Alderan? Oh, it's an Alderan. Then I can take the bird over there. Went from 2 to 51 range with 1 spine. Yup. Yeah, it's good. It's a lot of XP. Obby Sword was a huge upgrade for me from the D Long till tier 5. Yeah. Once you get Scurious down, I think melee starts to feel a little bit better. You can find that zombie axe as well. Champion skill for the Rune Sword, you can do that too. That'll be better than an Addy Long. Alright, so you said relog. Hey, alright, there's another one. 8 tasks to go. Is there a dry limit on the Echo? That I don't know for sure. I know some people have speculated that it was. I don't know if they said, though. What else do I have in here? The pie for Romley. I guess I could check. We were talking about that. So, it was salmon, I think. Was it cooked salmon or raw salmon? Cooked salmon into a pie dish. Alright. Cooked tuna into a pie dish. Potato I can probably pick up somewhere. Surely a potato grows in like Draenor, right? Is Zombie Axe worth it? Yeah, the Zombie Axe is worth it. Sat down there like an hour dry, thinking about sticking out the D Long until you can kill Abbey Demons. I feel like the Zombie Axe was a big upgrade. Potato tree? Yeah, potatoes. I see them. Slowly but surely. I didn't think it would take so long to do so many tasks, but I guess they're just, the tasks are just a little bit slow. Alright. Bob's Axe Shop, I guess, and then Colomancer Chest, probably. Getting 100 combat sucks. Yeah, I mean, once you get Scurrius down, you start to really train up quickly. Okay, what else can I do? I might be able to go back to the Tazar shop. I think it might have been long enough for me to sell this. Pot of flour, pie dish. What else was it for pie? Gosh, I haven't made one of these in so long. Is it just water? Pastry dough? Water? Oh, I guess there's jugs here. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Water and flour. Pastry dough. Make sure I get the right one. Then we do that. Don't eat the salmon. Don't eat the tuna. Don't eat the potato. Alright. It's important. Don't eat the stuff. Hopefully don't burn it. Alright. Good there. In before you burn it. No, we're good. We're good. I mean, how embarrassing would it be? Burn it at 90 cooking? Can you even burn these at 90 cooking? So all this grinding goes to waste in 7 weeks, huh? Well, I mean, you do get the, they have rewards in the main game. You get some, like, cosmetic stuff. That was me when I got the fruit blast from the museum. Terrified I'd drink it. I know. Don't eat the stuff. Don't eat the stuff. Don't drink the stuff. Flashbacks to questing and just, like, screwing it up. Got the pies you wanted. Okay, cool. 1, that's a task. Not a waste if you had fun. I guess that's true too, huh? I think I still have the Tazar area saved. Let me see. Is he still mad at me? He is not. That is good. Is that actually gonna be enough? Might be a little bit short, I guess. No, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Could buy the armor too. That'd take a little longer though. It's not a waste if it was enjoyable. The entire game will be deleted one day. Just have fun and enjoy it while it lasts. I mean, hey, I guess that's true. Don't remind us all. It's all everything's temporary. Flat out change my left click on room light to be safe. Yeah, to not eat the stuff. Start with fireplaces and with thrones for construction. Golden God people living the good life over there. Getting all their construction tasks done in like 15 minutes. Which one was this? I think it's this one. Talk to Zil-Ek. Okay, I think we're good. That was a cheap one too. Alright, 30 points. Alright. Trying new content is fun in this mode, though. Yeah, I think this is a good way to, like, try out a lot of high-level PVM content and not have it be, like, super sweaty, super stressful. Getting 100 pies ready. I don't want to do that one yet. That one's gonna take a long time. Avantos. I probably don't have a lot of Avantos yet. Ack is a task too. I must have already completed that one because I don't see it in the list. Unless it's more points. Talks? Are they all talks? Equip a... Oh, there's a lot of equip tasks. Maybe not. What was I gonna look at? Avantos probably don't have enough. Must not have hardly any. 2 Aventos? Ain't no way. Borak gem drop? Borak gem drop. Just have to kill 1 or 2. Okay, that's a good point. That one's the fairy ring. Yo, Chad, what's new? What have you managed to grind today? I have just been grinding tasks. I'm almost to unlocking my new area, my last area. Enchanted Valley. What is the Gorak Plain pairing code? Anybody knows? Holy moly, the inner city sells uncut diamonds. They do. Easy 99 crafting incoming. Do I have the Gorak Plain? Oh, never mind. I have it saved. We're good. TIR? TIR, yeah. Yeah, we got it. What is the time lag, Mr. Prayer Switch? All motivation gone now. I know, it happens sometimes. It is a little bit unfortunate. Oh, well, there you go. Alright, killed 1. Easy enough. Okay, what else have we got? Someone in your clan got a 3rd age item. 3rd age longsword, holy cow. 2 bill. Max Bandit, GZ. Transfer to the main game, ASAP. Man, what a find that would be on the main game. 2 bill. Alright, what other tasks can I do? All these clue ones, man. All the clue ones. A piece of a mystic set. That one's probably not easy to get to. Getting 3rd age on the main game would probably ruin it for me. Yeah, maybe so. Max class. Or max cash, basically, all of a sudden. Go for rune crossbow. Catch 100 Teku salamanders. I guess that would be pretty quick. Feel like a cheat code to finish the game, yeah. Close to any diaries. Oh god, I don't want the pies in here. Half-eaten pie and cake next to all my woodcutting gear. Tekus probably don't immediately bank, so that probably isn't super great. Have stuff in my inventory. I'll have to see for the diaries, maybe while I'm doing this. I guess a lot of them probably aren't particularly difficult. Teku Sally. Ooh, he just left. Spot's open. Let's go. I guess 100 would probably be a little slow, but yeah. At least I can do something while I'm looking. Okay, so Lumbridge. Cave Bug I can do. Guy teleport me to the Essence Mine I can do. Chop and Burn Oaks, that's fine. Zombie and Trainer, that's pretty quick. Bake some bread. Okay, that would be easy. Alright, I'll do that. 100 of these would take a little bit. I hope one day we get 100 combat mastery in leagues having true RPG feel. That would be a lot. Have them design out like a full skill tree and everything. Oh man, I need to stand up, dude. I'm slouching too much. Back's hurting. Getting old. You turned on Tick Clicker or something? No. Maybe just the song? Yeah, I want them to make a full-blown Path of Exile passive tree for the next leagues. What am I sipping on? I have got myself some Polar Seltzer water. Raspberry lime. Let's see. So it was baked bread was one of them. I guess it'd be the same thing, right? Pot of flour, some water. Killing a zombie in Draenor was another one of those. I'm standing up and I'm still slouching. Bread dough. Easy enough. You just start RFD to get the chest? You can't... Well, you need to, like... You'd have to help the cook. And he needs, like, a... I don't know, ashes plus a gnome drink, so you'd have to have Kandrin to do that. But some of the areas will auto-complete some subquest of RFD, so, like, Mauritania does it. I think there was one or two other ones. I don't know if... Kandrin might actually do it as well. For the monkey one, Monkey King. What are we doing? Lumbridge Diary, so Cave Bug, Essence Mine, Chop. Okay, I need an axe. I can go get to the Cave Bug through here. You can trade the dig site 3 certs for Fruit Blast. Oh, well, there you go. I guess you could do it in the starter area then. Do this one, grab an axe, grab a tinderbox. That'll help me with that one. Best way to train Hunter early on, the museum quiz thing, that would be one to get you up to like 25 or so, depending on what XP multiplier you're on. And then Golden God who? Once you get to 25, you'll kind of just... You have to just find stuff to catch. You go to Isle Souls, do some birds. If you have an area with like swamp lizards or something. So like Mauritania, that's what I did. Until you get up to Great Chins, and then Great Chins on the Isle Souls will be pretty quick. Best way to train early farming? Early farming is kind of rough. You just have to rake patches until you get to 4. Then you can plant barley. Barley can help you get some levels. Sire has new protection, but use the Unsire right away as it doesn't register till you have it in your hand. In Leagues, the dig site guy gives you infinite Fruit Blast since the quest is auto-completed by the starter zone. Okay. So then, yeah, I guess everybody could get that. Everybody could get the whatever Fruity Blast for the chest. Got that one, and then Draenor was another one. Have a good way to get Ranar seeds? I mean, it's just the pickpocketing Master Farmers is probably about it. You do need some farming levels, though. Museum Lamp is the answer to everything. How do I train X early? That's true. Museum Lamps are helpful as well. Moss Giants, too. Yeah. Where is the free blast? Apparently it is from one of the dig site people. What else was left? I think there was one other thing. Oh, the Essence Mine. Here, actually, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. I'm unmuted. Oh, I left the. Oh, hold on. Left the door open. Probably messing with the audio. Try not to make things sound too echoey in here. Missed me. Appreciate it. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm here. Get the max cape from the stage. Yeah. Anyone know where to find the protest banners? Protest banners? I don't know what that is. There's the easy diary for Lumbridge and Draenor. That's a task. I only need 4 more tasks left. Make a pineapple pizza is one. How hard is that? Anyone know how to find Frank the Bloodveld? I think he's just wandering around in the city. Normally I find him like north of the sort of like bank area. Pineapple pizza, pineapple rings on a plain pizza. Can I know you can buy these in like the Warriors Guild. Oh, that's the Warriors Guild is the only place. All right, maybe not. Uncooked pizza, cheese, incomplete pizza. God, all of the cooking stuff just takes so much stuff. Okay, I probably can get most of this from the chest though, huh? You know, cheese in Aggie's house, yeah, and Draenor. Pizza's all in the chest, but yeah, I'll go through the chest. If I'm missing stuff, then I can jump around. I can get the pineapples on Karamja if I need to. Pizza is all in the chest. Hopefully, we'll find out. This chest is OP, dude. OP for cooking. Okay, so we got cheese, tomato, pot of flour. Still gonna need some water. Equip a camo piece. Easy 30 points. If only. The pizza base. Use the tomato. Don't eat the tomato. Use the cheese. Don't eat the cheese. Maybe. Alright, we're good there. Let me grab a knife. I'm going to need that for Karamja. Anyone in chat got a decent amount of buyers lured up to pickpocket before I start doing it myself? Or anti-meta? Anti-meta is asking. How do you have the Coalmancer chest? Don't you need Kandarin to start it? No, apparently Moritania opens it up. To Karamja for a pineapple. World 442, the Inn, and Darkmire. Need to have a region to unlock a person, yeah. I will join just completed Sins of a Father. Ooh, congratulations on the completion. World 442. I'm gonna have to remember that when I do the quest. Going Karen and Fremi, which one should I unlock first? If you have Golden God, then you can go Fremi first, get a lot of construction tasks. Otherwise, go for Karen. Karen will have a lot more like skilling stuff you can do. Alright, there is a pineapple pizza. 3 more tasks. I was gonna go to get it started to get that food chest and learn you need gnome cooking stuff to even get to the subquests. Well, someone was saying you can get the fruit blast from the dig site folks, so even in the starter area, it sounds like you'd be able to, unlock it. I did just get an XP lamp for completing the Lumbridge diary. I could use that on farming and maybe get base 30s. I don't know how much XP that's actually going to give me. 30 isn't that much, though. I feel like this... Surely this gets me to 30. Oh, you have to be 30. No! Ruined. Ah, what a pain. Alright. Whatever. I'll put it in agility. Probably should have put it in Herblore. Ah, whatever. Whatever. What else could I get here? A piece of Blue Moon needs 75 magic. That's probably pretty fast. I do have a piece of Blue Moon already. Equip a ring for +1 prayer. Suppose I can. I guess, yeah, okay. I'm gonna sit on Scurious while I look through this list. God, I need to stop depositing things while I'm like in my woodcutting tab. Go dump 15 pineapple into a compost bin. I actually did that one last night, so I already got the super compost task. I actually probably don't even really need anything for Scurious. You need Frem or Varla for the cook quest, Wiki says. You can get the fruit blast, but you need the green man's ale. Oh. Well, there you go. If I did some questing. Demon Slayer? I guess Demon Slayer is probably a fast quest, maybe. See if I can't find something other than quests, though, in this list. All of this stuff is quests or money. Quests or money, my two problems. Build a medium stash unit and fill it. I might be able to do that one. Can you make Green Man's ales? Can you? Like in your house or something? Bar the Frost Crabs for Mage XP? Could do that too. Oh, if you get sick of Scurious. Yeah, I'm hoping, actually, hold on. I'll save my spot out here. Just in case I need to get my stats back. Actually... I don't see anyone in the normal one. Someone was in here, but... we'll see how AFK this goes. Okay, let's see. What else can I do? Complete 10 Hunter Rumors. That one, I mean, I could do it. Not like the most fun. Obtain a kebab from the Surtur brothers? What is that? Oh, that's a random. Any good ways to farm hard clues? Oh, there's medium stash in Edgeville. Only needs gloves and boots and a brown apron. Okay, maybe I can do that one. Hard clues. Hard clues basically like high-level Slayer mobs or Kandarin for pickpocketing. That's kind of your two options. So like jellies, heckhounds, raxites, gargoyles. Some bosses as well also have hard clues on their drop table. Look how AFK this is. Magpie ninjas also drop them. What's the name of the League's task plugin? It's up here. Tasks Tracker. That's the plugin that's showing this. Can't get others' loots. Rip. Okay, so the stash unit you said is in Edgeville. Let me find that. Oak planks, 10 nails. I might have those in the bank. He has 3 times the HP. That's true. Yeah, I mean it's a little bit slower here, but I don't know. That's fine. I'm just looking through the list. So Edgeville stash unit, stash unit, stash unit. I know that they list these out here. Medium stash unit in Edgeville. Find it so I can see it. That one. Okay. North of Evil Dave's house, brown apron, leather boots. Okay, that's the one you're talking about. That one. Yeah, Clue Compass will tell you to it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Brown apron, I have to buy from the clothing store, yeah. I'll finish this kill and then I'll go do that one. Man, this has got to be some good XP. And the fact that he has three times more HP, I guess you get less spine, so maybe it's not super worth it, but seems really good either way. Ruin Medhelm, cash stacks growing. GG enjoyers are in shambles. All right, so brown apron. Let me grab my cash. Scurrious health bar, please go away. Thank you. So, brown apron in the fancy clothes shop, I think. Or in the normal clothes shop. Where you turn in spines, there is a guy right outside of the scurrious area. You just hop out of the scurrious area, you'll see him. Do that. Oh, I need my stuff to build it, huh? Two oak planks, 10 nails, saw, and a hammer. That should be enough. Am I planning on doing a second account for leagues? If I've got time. This account I want to get at least into Dragon Tier. Ideally, I'd kind of like to max as well. We'll see how fast everything's going. There is filling a stash unit. That was a task. I'm going Karen and Fremi. Which one should I unlock first? I think we talked about that before, right? So if you've got Golden God, you go Fremnik first for the construction tasks. If you don't, then go Karen because it'll be a little bit easier for you, I think. There's a lot more like skilling options for you. Okay. Do we know how many points Dragon is? I don't know if they've told us actually. How do you hide tasks? You go to the custom tab here, and then there's this option at the top that you can click to hide ones that you've completed. Make a second character. What combat regions would you take? For me, if I make a second character, it's likely going to be for a mage build, so I'll do Kandarin, Fremi, Mauritania, and do a build with that. Dragon is 60k? Really? That high? Click rank. Oh yeah, you're right. They do show it here, don't they? 60k. Oh man, wasn't it? I think it was 45k last time, so they really upped the Dragon Cup rank. What? I need 2 more tasks. 2 more tasks to go. What can I do? Hoop on a stick in the house. That's points. That's a task. Was 53k last time? Yeah, a 60k definitely seems higher. Ooh, I don't know how much a games room is in the house. I hope I have enough money. Like 55k or 60k? Probably can look on the wiki for what it was last time. Oh, easy tasks? No, I don't have much in the way of easy tasks left. Here, let me look while I'm in the process of teleporting over. So I've got kill a necromancer, which I can't do. I've got open a bronze chest, which requires a bronze key, which means completing the Shades of Morton minigame, and that's the only easy task I have left. How do I complete how do I hide completed task? And you have the custom tab. You click up here for the incomplete tasks only. 200 mil construction only cost me 10 bill. Nice. Nice, lots of money. Okay, games room, 25k. My cash stack is decimated. Throw your fire cape in the inferno. I guess I could. That's the elemental balance thing. Oh, it's over here. Wish there was a way to share our task list. Have you eaten some eel sushi? I have not, but you have to get that. Like, that's a trade thing, right? You have to, like, go through the little minigame thing with them. Oh, yeah, there you go. I did it. What the heck is happening with this? Holy cow, dude. Can I get this off my screen? Oh my god. Do I have to throw my fire cape in there? I mean, that would be really fast. Build the Jester too? What does the Jester take to build? Jackie the Jester, 39 construction. Do the Jad challenge. I did the first one. Why does this not tell me activating the Jester? Okay, here you go. Teak planks? 4 teak planks. Actually, I think I have exactly 4 teak planks in my bank. Area 3 unlocked, 20 points for tier 7. GC, sir. You can show your task list if you're friends. Enter your name on the task list on the wiki, but the person whose task you're looking at must have WikiSync plugin turned on for Runelight. Oh, well, there you go. I guess you can you probably go through and find mine then. 4 teak planks. I have exactly 4 teak planks. Tier 7's huge. I'm looking forward to tier 7. Give me my farming, you know. Which space is this? Game space, maybe? Jester? Can't summon a Jester while in building mode. Sins of the Father was worth it. Just got Rocky. Congrats on the pet. Was this permission to stalk you? I mean, I guess you could look at my tasks if you want. I'm showing them here anyway. What score do I need to get for this? Beckon. Is this how much am I gonna have to do this, man? How long do I need to go for? Stuck in an endless loop of playing games with the Jester? Okay, 10. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, area unlocked. Have Fremi unlocked as my first area, just unlocked my second. Should I go Corrend or Mortania or Barlamore? Fremi... What do you say? First area is Fremi. I like Corrend for skilling. I like Mortania for Slayer. Barlamore is just kind of like new stuff. They're all good. I don't think you can really go wrong with that. These are the kind of tasks I love in League, just the silly stuff. 10 points wins. I know. We got there. Alright, so time to open up an area. Last area, final area. It's pretty much Corrend for me. I'm like pretty much sold on Corrend. I don't know. Anybody have any other suggestions you want to throw out there? Any good cases to make? Otherwise, Corrend it is. Wildy. Money and supplies. Money and supplies. Money and supplies. Let's see. Wildy for the Kopish. Wildy OP. Nah, Corrend is goated. Crystal Armor, Zaya. You're here for the big time. You are. Love Corrend. Echo Hespori. Oh yeah, Echo Hespori, you're right. You're right. As good as the Kopish is. Ranged melee. Ranged melee is Corrend. Almost forgot. Corrend. Catacombs Corrend. Lots of Corrend. Alright. Corrend love. Corrend. Asgarnia. Asgarnia? No. I'm not gonna do Asgarnia. No way. I did Glaze Wilderness a lot. That is true. That is true. Espori's poop though. Kandarin. Now you're just trolling. All right, Current it is. All right, I already want to go Current. No wilderness for me. I know. I glazed the wilderness. I know. If I had another area unlock, maybe. There's no way you would swap now. But if you were going to, Frem, yeah, I know. Fremnik was another one I was considering. But we got Kuren. Let's go visit the final area. Wilderness for your second account? Playthrough number 2? I don't know, though. I want to do a mage build, and I feel like Wilderness isn't that good. I mean, I guess it has, like, kind of a setup. And what? Skip the... I guess I could skip Kandarin. Do Wilderness, Fremnik, Mortania. Kuren, we're here. We made it. I guess I need to turn on the task for here, too. That one. Alright. Wilderness is good. Yeah, the Scepter. The Reb Caves. Lots of stuff. I'm 40 tasks behind just watching while doing yard work. Yeah, you're doing good. You've been my pace guide. I don't know, dude. I'm definitely very slow, I feel like. When you get into the inner circle where Jad is, to give away your fire cape, you have to get the fire cape, use the fire cape on the Tazar guy at the gate, and then he'll let you through, and then you can go and turn in at the Inferno. 3,500 points is a lot. I don't know. I guess I could run around and do some of the easy tasks in here, but I also feel like... What kind of high-level stuff could I potentially do? Soul Heredit. Oof. If I'm slow. Hey, no, it's fine. You can take your time. Cody did Wilderness Mage playthrough last leagues. If you want ideas? It's all fun. Wildy is kind of a region that doesn't rely on companion regions. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't really mesh well. Pirate Hook, 400 points. I could do some of the Tazar challenges once I get like a Raxor thing. I guess maybe... I don't know. I'm thinking. Pirate Hook for 400. That's on my list. But yeah, that'd be a long run to do. Throw away my fire cape for 200 points is also one. A lot of collection log slots. $99s, I guess all the 99s would be... I can get 99s in my melees. That'd be super quick. 99 defense, 99 strength. I was kind of hoping to see something other than the 99s. What are your 3 regions? Right now, I just opened up the Great Karen as my last one before I had Barlamore and Mauritania. And I am gonna have to go. It is past 6. I gotta go spend some time with my wife a little bit, so I think I'll probably have to call it here. I'll look through the task list, though. I think tonight I'll work on getting this down a little bit closer. I'm not going to be able to do long streams next week because I have work, but I'll try to do some shorter streams in the evenings, maybe for like an hour or 2 each day, just so I can still kind of like share some of the progress. If you're not able to make it, it'll be evenings for me in the US. I know that won't work for everybody time-wise. They will be up on the channel, though, so if you're missing me, you can always check the playlist. I'll have that Leagues playlist. Any streams I do, they'll just be populated in there. Do I like the decision so far? Yeah, I think so. It's been a little slow to like power up with melee, but getting the zombie X really helped. Like his videos so he can do OSRS full time. I know. Maybe someday, but I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, check out the playlist. I'll do a longer stream and like I'm out next weekend. I'm traveling with my brother, but I'll be back the following weekend, so it'll be like, yeah, in 2 weeks I'll do a longer stream on one of the weekend days, a couple weeks out. Yeah, appreciate everybody. Appreciate it again. I will hopefully be catching you tomorrow if you're able to make the stream. Otherwise, I will see you around in the league. Take it easy, everybody.